drifting through the midnight. When she walks and every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to whoever's watching, wherever you are. Hope you're having a great, blessed day.
Morning.
This is kind of an impromptu panel for me tonight. I was not going to stream, but shout out to Mr. Deadman. I finally got the cojones to go up on his panel and just kind of give my 2 cents about everything that's been going on. And lovely, lovely human being. For those of you guys who haven't subscribed, go ahead, shout out to Mr. Deadman. Cool cat. He's been kind of covering the lore that is my life this past couple of days, and I think he did right by me. So shout out to him. Hey, Azzy, what's up? Craigie, Joshua, how you guys doing? What's going on? Tell me. Good, bad, and ugly. This is basically going to be a chill stream. Whoever wants to come up, shoot the shit, go ham. Honestly, I'm super chill right now. Probably will end up going on private or even deleted, depending on how insane it gets this evening. Shout out to my members. As you guys know, I have a membership for 99 cents. Eventually, if I get enough of you guys, what I'm going to be doing is closing the chat and opening it up only to those who are members to be able to chat. So there's that. I'm not doing it just yet. And then, as you know, I am monetized. So super chats are more than welcome. Cash App, PayPal, or Ko-fi if you want the money to go directly to me. If not, 30% does go to my pimp, YouTube. So just keep that in mind when you're sending money over. But yeah, what's up, Craig? What you doing?
I'm good. I'm Dr. Sweater. How you doing?
I'm all right, Beb. I'm all right. Well, today was a better day. Better, and better, as my dad says. Better, and better.
You can only look forward. Fuck the
Yeah.
past, look forward.
Yeah.
I would say. The old saying.
100%. Look, I knew, I wasn't blind to the fact that I was going to come up here and shit might get hairy and wild. I didn't necessarily know how hairy and wild it would get, but hey, signed up for it. So by no means am I a victim of my own responsibility.
Everyone's talking about it. So
yeah, well, which honestly isn't a bad thing, right?
Really?
I've learned that good or bad, if they're talking about you, then it's a good thing. It was fun. It was interesting because I was trying to explain it to my sister. My sister does content. Shout out to Raquel. If she comes up, God willing, one day, so I can prove to you guys that she's not fake. But but I was telling her, I was like, look, look at what one of my haters did a video on me. And she goes, what the fuck are you bragging about it? I'm like, because I'm like, it's actually one of those weird situations where your haters are kind of what keep you relevant, right? So that's kind of the way I look at it. Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson as to how I'm going to respond. I'm always going to be honest. I'm always going to be transparent. I'm not ashamed about what I've shared. That's my life. That's my story. That's my book, right? Hence the title. But it really, at the end of the day, when all said and done, is it worth exerting that amount of energy? Not necessarily, because it does leave you exhausted. And at the end of the day, like, there's way more serious shit going on in this world.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yep.
so many more things to be passionate about. So will I necessarily react? Well, a couple lessons learned. Okay, so responsibility. Rebecca's taking accountability, right? Stop fucking sharing information on fucking with people behind the scenes. Be transparent, but God damn it, have things blown up in my face when it comes to things I've said in private being brought to fruition. So there's that.
Yep.
Stop being so fucking naive, bro. I thought by 46 I would maybe have learned a couple of life lessons. I've learned now, no, I'm still that little girl that wants to believe in rainbows and fairy dust. So there's that. Maybe karmically shit's coming back to me for being manipulative in my days. I can own and attest to that I probably have been manipulative with a man or two, and this is karma coming back to bite me in the ass. So I want to own that. Lessons learned in life. You know, people, we're all human, and taking advantage of humans, whether or not you feel like they deserve it, is still not right. You got to let go and let God. So, definitely learn that. But yeah, here we are. I'm not pinning the link because this is open, but it's not open to everybody. I am low key right now. So yeah, I mean, I definitely want, if there's drama and there's funny shit that can happen, I'm going to let you up, but it's not open to everybody. Because at the end of the day, I still want people to be able to laugh and hear to the content, and I've learned that not everybody's good for every panel. Let's just put it that way. Craigie has been in my ear, my bodyguard here, saying RLM. I'm just looking out for you, hun. I'm just looking out for you, hun. And I'm like, all right. I know I'm stubborn. You could say I'm a little stubborn, yeah, Craig? Behind the scenes.
Pain in the ass.
Thank you. I am a pain in the ass. I don't listen. I can't promise you that I ever will listen. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn as hell. Now I am an old dog. I'm not saying I can't learn new tricks, but we ultimately always end up reverting back to our old ways. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
What are you gonna say?
you're an old dog that you can be taught new tricks. Are you sure about that?
I said we can possibly is the underlying word, right? You're gonna hear a little bit crazy right now. I have to fix my mic. Give me a second. But ultimately, we might be that 90-day character, as you guys like to call it. But eventually, we're probably more than likely gonna. There's an echo. Hello. Yeah, there's a little bit of an echo, Craig.
Oh, it's my end.
Hey, Lawrence.
How's that happening?
Hold on. Let me mute you a second. Let's see. Hello? Yeah, it's you, babe. Welcome, Lawrence.
I've not done anything.
It's gone now. So no, what I was saying, it's gone now. So what I'm saying is that, yeah, my 90-day character might take some of those words and adhere to them, but ultimately, right, we're habit-forming creatures. We do what's comfortable and what's safe, and that's why we always end up doing the same shit over and over again. It's human nature. So will I say when I fall in love again that I won't make the same mistakes? No, I'm not going to say that because that's a fucking lie. Right? But the one thing you always get from me is honesty. You always get transparency, no matter how stupid I may look, right? Just because that's just how I live my life. That way, you know, for the most part, no one can necessarily hold anything over my head. Now, will people still be able to hold shit over my head? Fuck yeah. But I try to avoid that as much as possible.
Yep, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm muting for 1 second because I'm fixing my mic. Give me a second. Okay. A little bit better. What's up, Speak? What's going on, baby? Hail to Lord Craig, the Duke of Brighton. Hail to Queen RLM, the Rose Queen. I love Lawrence. He's such a wordsmith. Always look forward to what you have to say, Lawrence. Speak. I haven't spoken to you in a while, but I'm gonna mute down again. My fucking mic is still acting up. Give me a second.
Yeah, I know why. I know why you could hear yourself is because you had the microphone way too close to your headphones.
Is that it?
That was probably it, yeah. Because my microphones, I've never adjusted my microphone. It's always been the same.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Or it could be the fact my TV was up a bit higher.
All right. Yeah, I am kind of like sucking on this thing like it's a you know what. I'm not gonna lie. It is
I've got mine about like 5-6 inches away from my face.
No, mine's definitely closer. But I don't hear. Guys, let me know in the chat if we sound okay.
You sound fine to it up.
Sounds crazy.
Just hear your microphone moving around. Like me, I've got mine strapped to the back of my sofa.
Interesting. Strapped to the back of your sofa.
Mm.
That could be a name of like a fucking sexy video. Strapped to the back of the sofa tonight on Cinemax. Like a title to something interesting. Tonight on
I've had
Cinemax.
a few ideas about that right now. I've had a few ideas about that right now.
Right.
My ideas
Tonight,
about me and my
tonight on
sofa.
Cinemax, we have Craig starring and strapped to the back of his sofa.
Don't put those images in my head, please don't. You dirty bitch.
Oh my god, I love it. So yeah, I mean, does anyone know? Shout out to fucking my hey. Okay, so I did something. I'm gonna be honest, Bobby. I blocked you from my fucking chat, and I want to like unblock you. Yes, I'm a woman. I do things hastefully, and I don't know how to do it. Like I did one of those, click on it while you're in the chat.
Through your Google account.
Ah, thank you, sir. Okay, Bobby, just know I know that you're here. I just can't see what you're saying. Yeah, I was like, I went through the studio. No, I went through StreamYard. No, I was like, how the fuck do I fix this? So yeah, just know, Bobby, I can't see what the hell you're saying. I apologize. You were one of the people that were collateral damage that fateful evening. We don't have to go back there, but yeah. I'm staying in the background these days. I know, Speak. It's been dirty. These streets have been dirty and wild. And
well, they do say you're a dirty woman.
Man, well, you know, what are you gonna do when you get old and desperate? What do you have left? But
well,
spice.
I'm married, so I don't care.
How are you gonna go? But you know, here's the thing, Speak. Here's the thing, Speak. I saw red, and when I saw red that day, anybody who was on that panel and who was in that chat was just collateral damage. They just caught the strays. I didn't even look to see what they were saying. I was just like, block, 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 block. That's how I deal with things. You know how some people like want to see shit? I don't want to see shit. I don't like, it doesn't turn me on to see people talking horrible about me, you know? So yeah, and Bobby wasn't saying anything bad, but I was just like, oh, they're in this chat. And, you know, come to find out now I know that a lot of you guys didn't even know that he was referring to me, but I caught it like midway where I just thought that it was known and that everyone was kind of like egging it on in the chat, which chat can usually do. Let's be for real. You guys like the sauciness. I'm not gonna put that past you because I've been on the end where I'm not the topic and I have a giggle. Women, exactly. I know, speak. Can't live with us, can't live without us. Right? Can't kill us. So there's that. But I've learned now that if it's someone I care about, and I want to have a continued relationship with, and I do find something funny that's said, I just am not going to comment because it's that one moment where you make a comment that someone goes screenshot, and then here you are trying to explain away why you made a comment about someone that you actually like, you know?
Yeah.
So lesson learned on that one. But at the same time, it exposed the true nature of some people. Wouldn't you say, Craig?
I would say you would have.
What was that?
I said I'd say you have.
Yeah, like Moxie, shout out to her. Like, you know, I was not expecting that turnout. And she was one of the collateral damage people that were in that chat. I was ready to go open it up back to her, apologize for piling her in, but getting accused of lying about a dead baby is kind of where I draw the line. So yeah. So there's a plus and a minus. There's
in my book, she
definitely
became an idiot. That woman became an idiot in my book.
yeah, wow.
Well,
Like true nature on the 10th power, just like as my favorite lady YouTuber. Oh, Lawrence, thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. And I know you're in so many chats, so that means a lot to me, Lawrence. Shout out to you. Lawrence, you know what? Even though you haven't donated, I'm gonna give you a little bit of loving. Hold on one second.
Even though Moxie used to be
You make me smile every time you send a donation.
That's just for you, Lawrence. Hi, Craigie.
Yeah, I was saying, even though Moxie used to be nice to me and that, used to talk to me and that sort of thing, as soon as she saw me go up on this panel with Imperius and fucking on Latinos panel, she turned really quickly at me, turned really nasty.
Yeah.
Started lying and shit like that. I was like, fuck this bitch.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
She literally just turned. I was like, with that.
Yeah, it was wild.
Big tanned brother.
Yeah, it was wild. What's up, Lenny?
She really evil.
Hey, Lenny. I have been loving your videos, Lenny.
Hey, I've been doing it up. You know, I'm trying to get my 2 pumps in the grind.
God. Yeah. Well, you already got me.
But now,
you already got the Latina. It's just a matter of bringing me out to Georgia so we can get some lasagna.
We're gonna make that happen. You make my legs shake.
I love
it.
I love it.
Dirty old bastard.
Oh, you bitcharella, you.
Oh, come on, honey. We still know I want your chocolate starfish.
Oh, pip pip cheerio.
Oh my God.
Now, remember when I was telling you about my son was on some school shit and the Jaguar?
Mm-hmm.
Here, you want to tell her about here?
The okay. So
Super
I don't like being. I don't like.
Don't like showing his face.
Yeah, I don't like being on camera. So, but I'll tell you the story.
Good.
So
you're good.
So it was a field trip thing, right? It wasn't really a field trip. It was more like a Easter egg hunt. It happened around this time of the year. It was for my school. It was Easter egg hunt through downtown Chicago. We was looking for all the colorful bulls and shit. We got to take a picture with them, right? So we walking over the bridge, just near the lakefront, and there's some house music playing in the background, right? I hear it. I don't really think nothing of it. Dude in the black Jaguar pull up. All you hear is scream. You're like, hey, you remix, son? Everybody in the crowd, because it's me and a bunch of my classmates, they like, remix? I'm like, yeah, it's me. So I walk out the crowd, right? I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, man, I knew it. I was you, man. Oh, man, how your dad doing? I'm like, yeah, he deployed right now. Oh, man, yeah. Let him know we got love for him here in the city. We want to see him come back safe and you know, we just want to see him do well and stuff. So I'm like, all right, yeah, okay. He's like, yeah, but you got some music on you? I'm like, I'm at school. What the fuck? He was like, well, I was just trying to see if you got some music on you. I'm like, I ain't got nothing on me. I ain't got nothing on me. He's like, yeah, well, let him know whoever his name. I don't remember his name. He's like, let him I don't know, whoever just hit him up. And I was like, okay. Then he called that night. And I was like, yeah, some dude in the black Jaguar he stopped me in the middle of the crowd asking for some music.
I love it. Daddy's that man. That's a G, man. Give me one
That's
second,
it.
guys. Give me 1 second, Lenny. Lawrence, $5 salute to you. Hail to Queen RLM, the Rose Queen, and hail to the legendary Lunar Leonard, the King of the Moon. Shout out to you, Lawrence.
Yeah, I was like, man, I was like,
I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of chalk.
Oh, wait, the people in Kansas that thought you were dead?
oh, RLM, he had a whole other story. It was some people in Kansas he ran into. They thought I was dead.
Mm.
So, like, yeah, he died in the trenches in Iraq, right? I'm like,
Mm.
in Iraq, what?
What the? Amazing.
Wow.
What the?
What the fuck?
I video called him, right? I video called him. I'm like, yeah, that's him. That's my dad. He was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you got fans here in Kansas. They want to see you. Like, oh, okay. They're like, well, you're not dead. He's like, no, I'm just in Georgia, just drinking a beer.
That's crazy. Goes to show you how things spin out of control, yeah? Things
That's what I'm
just
saying.
spin out of control.
It's ridiculous. And I be sitting there like, okay, then, man, if I had you, I'm like, bruh, that's too much pressure. I like sitting at home having fun. All that other shit, people acting like I'm something. And I'm like, motherfucker, I play music and people dance. End of fucking story.
Yeah,
They
but
make
you
all
can't
this
lie
other
like
bit-
as if you didn't like the notoriety, though. Come on now.
Yeah, I like it, but goddamn. I mean, motherfucker
Yeah.
stopping my son in public.
No, that's different.
People at his
Yeah,
job is
that's
like,
different.
he motherfuckers talking about Lil Louis Vega, Joe Clausel, Junior Vasquez, and David Morales, and he's like, oh, well, woo. They like, man, you too young. What you know about that? And then he bring me up. What you know about him? It's like, that's my dad.
That ain't your dad. I'm like, we look exactly the same. I'm just
Wow.
taller and darker.
The shade.
I'm slightly taller and darker. That's it.
He's a clone, the younger version of the clone.
Shout out to
Exactly.
daddies, man. Daddies and their sons. Shout out to y'all.
And
man.
I'm
Appreciate
like, man, it's
Big up
hey.
to Leonard's son.
it. Big ups. For
Hey,
real,
I'm
for real.
just on A. So, and that's it. It's like, man, shoot, he trying to get some stuff working and moving and grooving and get that all happening and this and that. And I'm trying to get her up here so I get my two pumps in the grind and we can watch some movies.
Well, when I was in the
Well,
park and I was
thank
thinking about
you.
the old girl, and she was like,
Thank
Oh,
you,
that was foul.
yeah.
Thank you,
That
I
was
appreciate
foul.
you.
Oh, RLM, we went
Yeah.
to Chicago. It was 2017. Never forget it. We up there talking, Millennial Park where they got the silver beam.
I've never been to
We up
Chicago.
there
but-
talking. We up there talking, right? And it's this chick, she had a fatty, right? And she don't like me. I can't remember her name, but she got a fatty. So he seen her and he took the fuck off.
I jumped over the table.
So I'm sitting here talking and this and that. She ran up on, he ran up on her. She said, Leonard, I don't want nothing to do with you. He's like, Leonard, no, I'm Michael. We got different color hats.
Whatever, Leonard. I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's crazy. So he
And
took
we
it the
sitting there
idea.
like, but she had, I can't remember her name.
And then you was like, what happened? I'm like, she thought I was you. And you bust out laughing. I'm like, you were like, but you got a beard. I'm like, yeah, I know. I got a full beard and you don't. You're like, but you darker. I'm like, yeah, I know. She seen that and she still thought I was you.
Yeah, she I can't remember her name at all, but she got a nice body on her though. She was talking crap at this club out down the street from where he lived in the suburbs. That used to be like a Taco Bell, and they turned it into a club. And I seen out there, and we were talking on the patio, and she was like bumping her gums. I'm like, well, shit, my car right over the back seat. I got a 4-door. We can go ahead and I can bust it wide open for you, right? Hey, what you want to do? And she been mad at me ever since. I'm like, how you gonna flirt with me? And I'm like, let's go and get in the back seat of the car. And you mad?
You gotta get
You was
offended.
acting
That's
like you wanted
wild.
to do something.
Right.
How you gonna act
right.
like you want to give me something? And I'm like, hey, let's facilitate this shit. You know, matter of fact, we can go over Sweet Georgia Browns is on 183rd, right around the. It ain't nobody in that lot, so we can go park over there to the dot, you know, dark and protect her little. Shit. I don't give a damn.
How do you guys deal with like butterfaces? Because I know the body's important, right? But like how ugly is ugly enough to keep her at home?
Brown paper bag. Brown paper bag.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, obviously brown paper bag, but like in public, right? Like where does the face gotta be in order to like it's okay? Like her body's so bad that I'm still gonna take her out in public, even though the face is destroyed. I always wonder about that because I know I've seen some badass chicks with some badass bodies and some horrendous faces.
Well, I could name out some celebrities in that realm. Serena Williams, badass body. I wouldn't
she
take
does
out in
have
the
to be.
daytime.
Some people say she's actually a dude.
No, she's not a dude, but she do look like a silverback gorilla.
Yeah, in my opinion, now she do. Before she got all that surgery, she was fine to me.
She does have a good body. Yeah. Okay. Who else?
Yeah, she got a nice body. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't take her out in public though. But you know, she's a 9 to 5er. You know, she'd be over at the house by 9 o'clock at night when the sun go down, and she got to get out before 5 in the morning when the sun come up.
So you draw the line at her face then in public.
Oh yeah, her face. Even though she got money, I'm like, hell no.
Interesting.
And see, I'd be careful as a doggone kid. So I'd be sitting there like, what if my DNA ain't strong enough to like deface that face? And I have a doggone daughter that look like a monkey.
You know, I was thinking about that. Women are like, well, men too, but more obviously,
Women don't care.
No. But women have done so much plastic surgery. There's gonna be like in a couple of years, there's gonna be a bunch of men looking twice at their kids, talking about like, I need a DNA test.
They're looking twice now. Shit, Megan Thee Stallion looks like a doggone Decepticon. You seen her lately?
But like, at least we seen what she looked like before. Like, men are going into relationships
but
with
she
women
looks like
that,
a
like, okay, because look,
Decepticon.
even before they have had surgery, there's filters. So a man truly doesn't know what his real DNA is gonna look like until after the kid gets born and is older.
Look,
Because there's no such thing as an ugly woman nowadays. It's just broke women. Let's be for real.
no, yeah, because they can make themselves look like anything. But you have some women. You have some women, and they don't even consider. What if he get me pregnant and it's a girl and his DNA is stronger than mine? Because I know some doggone sea donkey looking females. I mean, not the females. They walk around with their daughter like, case in point. And she recently died. She's a celebrity, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, her name is Judy Pace. I was watching this old movie and my son seen it. It was like, she is gorgeous. The movie Brian Song, the football player, his wife. Yeah. Now, her biological daughter played the role of Biggie's first baby mama in that movie.
Yeah, I remember you told this story.
You see the two of them together, you be like, how the fuck you have that?
Let's look that
Did
up.
you even look at him?
See, Judy Pace.
Because we know that don't come from your DNA. Hell no. Hell no. That's like
Let's look that up.
Halle Berry or Mariah Carey. That's like Mariah Carey get with Chris Cannon, whatever his name is. Is that his name?
I just saw a movie with Halle Berry, a new one that's out. She looks so beautiful still. My God. She's like 60.
Look beautiful.
Nah, but that's not like she aged beautifully.
Yeah, okay, you say that, but you know what? Mariah Carey her face has been the same since Vision of Love.
No,
a
I'm not talking
fake
about
face.
Mariah. I'm talking about Halle Berry.
I know you're talking about Halle Berry, but
Yeah.
look, Mariah, man, she got some mileage on her.
I never
I
thought
seen it.
Mariah. I
Now,
actually
if-
never thought Mariah was that cute though. Like from day one, I never thought
No,
she was that cute.
she had a fixed face.
Yeah.
They invented a face for her for Vision of Love
Shout out to Mariah
in like
Carey.
1990. And okay, go ahead. And then
Can you guys see
did you
it?
see her in the movie Precious as the counselor?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was her.
Craig, can you guys see this image or is it too small?
Yep.
It's
We
too
can see it.
small.
Well, I can see
And
it.
Judy Pace, yeah, Judy Pace and her daughter. Yeah, look, her daughter's a big back wildebeest. You gotta click on the one all the way to the right where they wearing pink.
Oh my God, Lenny! I don't need that.
Yeah, where they
to
wearing
laugh
pink.
this
You gotta
hard today. Yeah.
double click on that
Hold
one
on.
till it gets
Hold on.
all the
Hold
way
on.
large.
I will. Give me a
He
second.
found Judy Pace and her daughter. Just
I had a vision of love, and it was all that you gave.
yeah, I know, but
me.
that big, she's a big swoop back. Just
Her mom is beautiful.
I know her mom is, but damn, I'm like, who did you get a kitty to? And that you gave birth to a big
All right.
back,
Her daughter
big-
is not that ugly, Lenny. Come on, you're not being
not
fair.
that ugly to you.
Everybody saying, "You think my baby cute?" They got shoulder got some
Oh,
action.
no. I don't know if you guys know Seinfeld, but there was like the whole episode about the ugly baby. You had to see the baby, and everybody that looked at the baby was like, "Oh my God!" Like they were in shock from how ugly the baby was. God forbid, like babies are babies; they're all beautiful, right?
Yeah, no, that's what you want. That's a woman's argument.
I mean, you know, all going to hell for real in the hand.
Man, going to hell. I mean, I mean, come on now.
Oh my God.
I mean, just think about it. Think about it. Now, I get with Serena Williams. I knock her up. She has a child, and now I got a son that look like Omar from The Wire.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Yeah, you never know,
That's-
man. That's
I
the
know,
thing.
that's why
It's
I
a
gotta
roll
be-
of a dice. It's definitely a roll of a
Not
dice.
really. It depends on you. Look, I'm like this here. Don't fuck nobody unprotected uglier than you.
No, but here's the thing, because then there's that thing, that anomaly where like two basic looking people can make something beautiful, or two real like for instance, look at God forgive me. Look at J-Lo's kids. She kept all her beauty, honey. I mean, them kids.
I never seen her kids, but
Oh, all right. She's got twins.
I just
And
remember
you know
Jamie
what,
Foxx calling her. I just remember Jamie Foxx calling her J-Ho.
But she's
J-Lo.
always been
J-Lo.
pretty. I mean, even when she was around the way, like she's always been
Yeah,
very
but now she-
Taino looking. But her
Hey,
kids,
but she
oof.
done hit the wall, and now she's still trying to see. They said I ain't got
Nah. For her age, she is 56 years old. She looks fucking fantastic, Lenny.
Yeah,
You're being a
56
hater.
years old. I don't give a damn what the outside of it looks like.
Yeah.
You can give me a doggone Ferrari kit car. It looked like a Ferrari, but it was built on a 1986 Pontiac
You are
Fiero
being
body kit.
Straight up hater. For real.
I'm not a hater.
Hater.
I'm not
She
a
looks
hater.
Banging. Guys,
I'm
chat.
not a
Agree
hater.
or
Look,
disagree. Jennifer Lopez is killing it. If I look like that at 56, God.
That's looks. Men
Well,
don't
yeah,
care
she's a
about that
hot.
at our age.
Yeah, no, she's a hot mess. I mean, like she's a devastating
But we
when it
don't-
comes
but
to
we don't care
relationships and love. But she's gorge at her age. Granted, she drinks baby's blood, obviously. But I mean,
Look.
let's be for
Look,
real.
Kev-
That's not normal.
Look,
But-
Kev Stutter's birthday is like right now. He turned 35.
Oh,
said that
shout
he
out to Kev. Happy birthday,
They-
Kev.
And he said he's supposed to go online tomorrow because he did a long stream today, and it's like, okay, now he said he's supposed to go stream tomorrow. So he said what he's
Okay.
gonna do is he's gonna have some midget strippers, and I said I'm gonna bring the KY, and the other guy gonna bring the WD-40, and we're gonna party on Wayne, party on Garth, like we're gonna get it the fuck in.
Don't hate on midget
So-
strippers now. There's something for everybody. Lopez
Nah,
looks
no,
great.
no,
Exactly
we heard
why.
it. I'm like, no, I told
He
him. I'm
hate-
like, no, I told him. I said, man, I ain't
Midgets are
hating.
great
I was
'cause
like,
they're about the
I
right
told him. I
height.
said, no, I'm
exactly.
gonna bring the
stand
KY.
up, stand up head, stand up head. Let's be for real. Perfect height. All right. So
If
here
that's
I'm
what
pulling up.
yeah, that's what, mm-hmm.
Dude, you ever had a fucking blowjob from a
hold
midget?
up.
Fuck me, they're amazing.
No, I haven't.
So,
You know,
This
one of my-
is J-Lo's kids. Lenny, take a look. Take a look.
okay.
These are her
All right,
kids.
I'm gonna look. Okay, that's her kids.
Look at her, and then look at her kids.
I look at her. Look at her kid. Yeah, okay, yeah. She still looks young. Okay.
No, she kept all of her beauty. She was selfish with her beauty. She did not give them children.
Okay.
Any
so
of her
was
beauty.
Vanessa Williams.
Vanessa Williams is but I mean, come on. Like, I mean, God
Yes,
bless
I
the
know, but
kids.
so
I
was
hate to be
Vanessa
hateful,
Williams.
but God damn, she made a pact with the devil. She said,
Look,
nope.
So was
Everybody
Vanessa
around me
Williams.
gonna-
So was Irene Cara. She didn't
Yeah.
doggone whip the wop or the whippity whoppity whip the wang on the zig-a-zang. And then you had you had what was her name?
I know, Lawrence. I wonder the same thing. Lenny wonders the same thing. Where is CT? I swear, shout out to CT. We miss him terribly. I click on the TV during the day. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with myself? Honestly,
Well-
if he doesn't go live tomorrow, I'm just gonna click live and just fill up the slot because like I'm pulling my hairs out, not knowing what to do. Lawrence, I'm with you, brother.
Well, that's
We
the
miss
thing.
you,
I said normally he goes 5, if not 6 days a week, never 7. But for him to be offline for a couple of days and not give advance notice, like I'm going on vacation, something ain't right. But then again, remember I told you he was playing the stuff and it came on the stream, said stream not available due to all the copyright. So he may have got zonked.
Yeah, I mean, there's been so much worse on his channel though. To think that it was just those copyright issues, I don't know. It seems pretty-
Music.
I mean,
can
I
pick
don't
that
know.
up.
I learn
It can-
something
it
new
can-
every day with YouTube. So
Yeah. See, there you go. You just said something that a doggone get your clip right there. You did it. That's what got Tommy Sotomayor clip. He called it the J tube.
No, look, I'm
Yeah, he
Jewish. I
did.
got Jewish blood. I got Sephardic
It don't
and
matter about what
Ashkenazi,
you
so
got.
I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I'm
Okay.
allowed.
You keep thinking that.
Shabbos dinner, Hanukkah, I do all of it, so I'm allowed. Okay.
Mhm. All
And
right.
anyway, I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. I
Right,
just left
and
the loony
then
bin.
and they gonna send you an email with some hocking on the mind.
Hush, Lenny, hush. So yeah, I don't know if you caught at the beginning, but I don't know if you caught me over on Mr. Deadman. Shout out to Mr. Deadman, y'all, for you guys who are just coming in. He covers, apparently he's a channel that covers drama. You know, he's into like all the internet drama, YouTube drama. I'm up there with the Thorpes apparently, so I'm going to take that as a compliment. And he said he said he got tired of the Thorpes lore, and mine seemed juicy, and he did reach out respectfully for an interview. And at the time, I was not open to doing much of anything. And then he went ahead and went live anyway, and I didn't watch because I was like, you know, someone can tell you all like straight up and down that they're not going to do a hit piece, but then they do a hit piece, right? So I didn't watch, but I have my little angels that watch things for me, and they said, no, he really was on your side. So he did another one with receipts. I didn't share the receipts. Someone anonymously shared, I guess, what was in my Discord. So shout out who did that for the proof. And then that stream happened. And then I just said, you know what? Imperious was like, just get on his thing. I'm like, all right. I listened to him. So I got on, and it was a great little conversation. He gave me the floor to really like share what happened. So shout out to Mr. Deadman. So anyone who hasn't subscribed to him, he's a really cool cat. So, oh yeah, I watched Mr. Deadman yesterday. Yeah, it was my first time ever even hearing of his channel. like, and I told him, as much as this seems like juicy, this is definitely not the lane that I had intended to fall into. I did, and why not maximize on it at this point? But shout out to him. Definitely go follow him, Craigie. If you can drop his page in the chat, that'd be cool. So for all you guys who are just coming in, chill stream, impromptu, wasn't gonna go live. Maybe later on we can react to his stuff. Was going to take some time off just because this, there is a certain element of creativity that you need to have in order to come up and moderate a panel and come up with topics and all that stuff. You can't just like wing it for the most part. I try to be as prepared as possible. And I just didn't have the head for it. And I missed you today, Lenny. Normally we talk behind the scenes daily. Today you didn't respond to me. So I was like, well,
no, I was too busy talking to an educator that was trying to convince me of some stuff that wasn't true, and I was just like, you know what? You just keep on, and you're wrong, and you're teaching black children incorrect information.
What were they teaching?
Oh, Trump wants America great again, like it was when he was young, and everybody was segregated. Mm-hmm. And I was told, was talking to her. I said, well, I don't know where you grew up, but her husband and I grew up together, right? I said, now we didn't know that we were poor until we left. But the one thing we did know was wherever we went, every single business was black. And I told her, I said, if we would have like got all of the, you can't be doing this and that to black people on one hand and kept the money in the community, it wouldn't have been economic failure. And she denied that. I was like, okay. And I told her, I said, Trump did fund the HBCUs, blah, 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 blah. She denied that. I'm like, look it up. And I went back to doggone Reagan. I said, well, why is Martin Luther King's birthday a national holiday? Didn't Reagan sign that into law? And I said, yes. And now why is Black History Month a 30-day celebration? Oh, it's because of another Republican president in 1976, Gerald Ford. Look it up. I said, the problem is you are a black woman and you are trying to make your doggone feelings facts, and that doesn't work.
Hey,
so don't talk about the black woman. Let the black woman be the black woman, bro. Slow down.
Welcome,
you
Uda.
gay every day, Lenny.
Wait, hold on.
Uda. I swear to Jesus Christ. Don't be half gay every day and talk about the black woman. I don't want to half gay nigga talk about the black woman, bro.
You know what?
Sandals of Jesus, Leonard. Yeah. You came from war. I lived in war. Sandals,
don't worry about that.
To be in war, Leonard. Stop being gay, Leonard. I love you, I respect you, but stop being gay. I'm Leonard because I want
loud
to.
Don't make you right. Loud don't make you right.
Being gay.
Loud don't make you right. Loud don't make you right.
Stop being gay, sir. Stop being gay.
First of all, Uda,
you gay. You pulled your whole ass out and spread your cheek and they laughing.
Uda.
You're gay, sir. That's weird to me, bro. If they laughing about that shit, I'm not laughing about that, Leonard. I knew your ass before this weirdo shit that you on every day, Leonard. You better fucking stop that shit. Or my grandmother soul that died, nigga. You better fucking stop it, Leonard. Stop being gay, sir, because you're gay. Stop doing this.
So,
you're pushing gay shit on black men.
On your channel.
Yo, first of all, I curse your dumb ass out, tough guy, because you ain't tough to me. You're a pussy. Leonard, stop being gay, sir. Tough guy, you're a pussy. I cursed you out the other day for more love. Shut up. Listen to me though. Stop being gay for real, bro.
You just come into doggone panels angry, huh?
No, he's mad because actually he can't call Mo Love. He was trying to cape and
I'm sitting there like, I'm like, so
call Mo Love. I asked him, does he have her number?
And that's the thing. I want to know.
He did what he just did now.
Yeah, so, tough guy. It's a couple of things I want to know. Like, do you wear size 12 shoe? Are you over 6 feet tall? And have you had your dick sucked lately? Does somebody sound like they're having doggone complications?
Hold on. That was absolutely fucking stupid and selfish.
He's angry.
Come in. Hi, RLM. How are you doing?
Nothing.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's what I was trying to get from him. At least take your shoes off at the door, sir. God damn.
Right,
do that shit.
exactly. I couldn't even. I'm like, why you got niggas fighting already, nigga? How'd you
No,
come
no.
on?
Well,
No, she
well,
ain't got nobody fighting. He just
it
came
is.
with that. You know,
Yeah.
look, you know,
Oh,
East
he
Coast
came with
niggas
that
think
rah rah
that
energy. Okay.
East Coast niggas think just because they're loud that make them right. I'm like, no.
And let's be clear, guys. Everyone's acting like we moon as kids. We used to moon each other all the time. Like the fact that people are like so fake raging over you mooning is hysterical to me. I
Yeah,
thought it
I'm
was
like,
brilliant. Unfortunately for TOS, it makes me sad because that shit would have gone fucking viral.
That shit was funny.
You know
That
what
shit
I'm
was
saying?
actually funny.
The fact that people are so offended by it is
Like
weird
kiss
to
my black
me.
ass. That's what it.
Yeah,
I guess
like
that's
it's
what he was trying to say.
weird. That shit was funny as hell.
But what up, y'all? What's going on? What's
Hey, tough
good?
guy. What's up, player?
I'm just beating my meat, slapping my bitch, you know.
Oh my god! I think that was a little bit too much information. You could have just said I'm
Damn,
chilling,
Craig.
nigga. You could have just said I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Like, N-word.
That would have been cool enough for me. I'm chilling, you know.
Craig came
But
all the
beating the
way
meat and
left.
slapping your bitch, you know, that was TMI. That was
Back,
a
bashing
lot of
my meat, slapping
information.
my bitch.
Oh God, I
A
love it.
lot of information.
I'll tell you what,
love
if I actually slapped my missus, she would beat the living shit out of me.
No, you love
Oh
her
well, that's
too
good
much.
to know.
Shout out to the missus. She's a lovely woman. Yeah. So tough guy. Yeah, no, today's impromptu. I wasn't gonna go live, and then I kind of just said, fuck it. I want to give you guys something to come to because it feels like we haven't had CT during the day, which is like already taking crack away from a crackhead, at least for me. And
Well, that was
then
just boring.
and then anybody who's streaming at night, I'd want to like pull my hair out one by one because it's so boring. So I was like, let me come up. I'm gonna give you guys you can go wild as you want to be. There's no rules tonight, no N-word slur, F-word slur. I mean, you could just have at it. I'm probably gonna either delete the stream or privatize it afterwards anyway. So I was like, everyone can just let loose and do y'all. So, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that from Uda. Shout out to Uda.
Yeah,
I think
shout out to him.
I think he was just angry at one thing. Excuse me. I think he was just angry at one thing, and you know, when something heats you, you just get mad at everything.
Oh, come on.
I
Oh,
think that's-
come on. Be a realist, right? He just
Man, I was
wishes
just
that he
trying to
could
give
do
him.
what
I
Leonard
was
did.
trying to give
He
him. I
just
was
wishes
trying to
he
throw
could
him
do what
some
Leonard
rope,
did.
you know. But I'll let you have it. Go ahead.
Yeah, he just wishes that he could do what Leonard did.
Yeah,
Leonard,
because
Leonard, what'd you do?
all
You
of the
showed somebody your ass?
Yeah.
yeah,
That shit was funny.
yeah, all of my ass. Now,
Oh damn!
Wait, you tough guy, you haven't seen it?
No, I wasn't here, but I'd rather
Oh.
not see his ass though.
Oh my God, it's the most epic shit in life. Leonard is the
Yeah, he
king.
went over to Art's channel, spread his cheeks, and said, "Kiss my ass."
When was that? When was this?
Well, the
About
stream is
4
no
days
longer
ago.
up, sir. Either you have it or you don't, because it's no longer up. But
No,
I actually have clips of it.
I was just asking when did this happen? Not that I
this-
wanted
Like
to
4
see his
days
ass.
last
ago.
weekend.
Monday.
Oh,
You know,
hey,
tough guy.
tough guy.
You know when you hit me up on the back end, that was like the beginning of everything, and then it just rolled out of control from
oh, it
from
did.
there
Yeah,
on.
because I ain't been around. What happened?
No, it just. I mean, he doubled down. Like he didn't stop. He just kept.
Oh,
He's still going.
oh,
He's
y'all,
still
so y'all
going.
still beefing?
He's still
y'all
going
still
in the
beefing?
back end. He's hitting up anybody that I know, trying to turn them all against me. Apologies to Wolf, the Wolf Pack, and that you guys were dragged into this. Apologies to Nasus. Apologies to whoever's getting dragged in. But he hasn't gone away. At least not for me. He's in the back end still trying to destroy my life. It's not
Damn.
happening. But yeah.
And then
But I thought-
tough guy,
Wait,
tough
oh,
guy,
shit.
tough
Yo.
guy. People
What
have
happened?
made songs in tribute to me.
Hey Denny.
Yo, your ass.
Well,
I'm
you know
serious.
what? Shout out
This is
to
one song that
LG.
says Leonard showed
Hold
his
on.
cheeks and Art lost his speech.
Hold on. Shout out to LG. LG should be working in Hollywood right now for what she did here.
Oh
So
yes.
here you get to see a little bit of it, but it's blocked out.
Can you
so,
play it?
Oh,
What did she
sure.
do?
Certainly. Everybody,
Play
please
that.
kick back. Hold on. Everybody, please kick back and enjoy the genius that is LG.
If you press F
Take
on your
6.
keyboard, it goes full screen. Hold on, Leonard. If you press F on your keyboard, it goes full screen.
At night when he lay
At it again.
himself to sleep after a long, long day on panels with his peeps. He combs out his beard as he drifts off to sleep. He remembers Lenny. Lenny's chocolate starfish. From it he can't hide. He sees every time he closes his eyes. Lenny's moon brightens his night. The spread of his fingers will last a lifetime of grief. Hoping Lenny won't hit the leaf. Alright, alright. Ba-da-da, 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 oh. To sleep after a long, long day on panels with his peeps. He combs out his beard as he drifts off to sleep. He remembers Lenny. Lenny's chocolate starfish. From it he can't hide. He sees every time he closes his eyes. Lenny's moon brightens his night. With the spread of his fingers will last a lifetime of grief. Hoping Lenny won't hit the do-do-do-do-do.
Well, that was actually. If you look at my picture, that was actually the look.
Oh my
when he
gosh!
got
Shout
scored
out
in
to LG, bro. That shit is the most epic thing. She incorporated his couch. I mean,
Insane.
she's a genius, bro. A genius.
Bro, that shit was, you know,
that was his. This is his face when he saw Lenny's ass.
and yeah, that was him. Like, what the fuck?
Oh man, it's better than an orgasm. I'm telling you, man.
And you know the thing about it, though, now,
hell to LG, the music greatness. Fuck yes, bro. That woman will never ever get anything but praise from me. Shout out to her.
And the wild part about it is, I said I was going to do it. I said, y'all hang on and watch, because I'm going to go in the other room on my other phone and I'm going to moon them. Just keep watching.
Hey, what was old boy's problem though? Was he just angry at something, or something said, or like why did he come on this? Do y'all know?
He was basically taking the piss out of RLM.
Yeah.
For certain things, I don't know if I'm allowed to repeat, but for certain things, he was taking the piss. He would say,
you can repeat whatever the fuck you want.
No, it's things that he said that none of us were aware of. And then he wanted to flip back and say, y'all knew? No, we didn't.
No, the guy would say sorry then and go back to the same thing again. That was a few days ago. He tried to say sorry, then he'll go back to saying the same shit again.
Yeah, he's in his feelings. He's in his feelings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he always gets like that over girls on YouTube. I don't know why he does that, because he was doing that over Mo Love. And
Yeah, that's right. That's right. The Lord does go all the way back there. That's right. I forgot about Molo. Shut up! Don't drag her into this. Yeah, I don't want her to be. I don't want her to be a part of my mess. For
right,
those of you guys who
Bro,
don't
she's
know,
not
Molo
even
does a.
singing it.
She has a great channel. She does Wednesdays and Sundays. If you guys want something to start your week off with, really, really just lift your spirits. Sunday nights. She does a great job. So shout out to
no,
Mo.
but
Shout out.
he was trying to get. I don't know if he was trying to get with her, but he was simping real hard.
Yeah. But yeah. Not even. I don't want to drag her into this though.
Yeah.
I already
but,
got. I already got the stank on me because some people are
Oh,
afraid.
okay. Okay.
Lenny,
Well, yeah.
Lenny,
fake child
Lenny.
and collar or something.
Yeah, thank you. I understand. You know what I'm saying? Some people feel a certain kind of way about what Lenny did. So there is a little bit of a scarlet letter. I could give a fuck. Lenny has had my back. Lenny did it because he was so disgusted by what Art was doing to me. You know. Also, he threw Lenny's child abuse in his face. So he just went really low. He just went lower than anyone should go.
Yeah, I definitely ain't been around. I've been busy, but damn, this is a lot that went down.
Yeah, and then it just ended with a bigger content creator. Like I said, shout out to Mr. Deadman. He covers drama on YouTube, and he did a whole piece on me, and it was, you know, from what I heard, I got to go back and watch it. Brilliant. So I mean, everyone's apparently talking about it, so I guess I made it, tough guy. Yeah.
Monetized now. Everybody talking about you. What they say? Any attention is
It's good attention.
is good.
Right.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the way I wanted to come in, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah. Exactly why high straight men should not be bothered by what Lenny did. For real.
I know. I just found it funny.
It's just a moon. I mean, come on. We're so delicate these days. It's wild to me how delicate we are, but whatever.
You must admit that.
Yeah, we grew up in the 90s. So, you know, in the 90s, you could say, do just about anything. There was no cameras and no LGBTQ. So,
Oh, fuck that shit.
Yeah, but tough guy, the people who are holding him accountable and who are being so angry about it are people our age and older. You know what I'm saying? It's not even the young people.
Bro, I'm bloody 40 years old and I found that shit funny.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is the majority, if you look at it, because I don't even have a young audience. My audience is our age group, maybe between my audience like between 35 and up. So it's wild. The young people aren't saying shit. Young people laugh, you know, like, but it's weird, like that people are just the nerve, you know, gripping their pearls. Like, stop, you know. But whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Stanley, I spent the whole weekend like either defending myself or, you know, apologizing to people I needed to apologize to, or it was just draining.
I can't believe y'all still beefing. Like, he's still beefing.
No, please, no, y'all. I hung it up. Like, there's nothing new under the sun coming from my direction. He's the one in the back end still trying to turn people against me, still posting shit in his Discord. You go to my Discord, there's silence. It's, you know, we've moved on. I'm repeating it here because you asked and you wanted to know.
That's it. Yeah.
RLM.
Yeah. So
now,
yeah.
RLM, can Tough Guy hear the other song?
Which
I got
one?
it right here. The one I was like, kiss my ass.
Yeah, I'll play it.
No, I got you right here. I got you. Talk about you. Want to hear it? Here you go.
It is Aztec. No, it sounds like shit from there. Let me play it.
It's gonna sound the same. Oh, well, you got the original. Yeah, you play the original.
Yeah. Give me a
so to sound good. Oh,
you guys go ahead and talk.
Oh.
I'll pull it up.
Tough Guy. Oh, this is old. My son love that song. He's like,
yeah,
that's just fire. He heard it. He was like, that's just fire.
Yeah.
You know, when I did the video, I had on my Chicago Bulls sunglasses.
I didn't even know they made Chicago Bulls sunglasses.
Well, those sunglasses is older than some of the people on this panel.
I believe it
Probably.
with your old ass nigga. You pretty old.
Yeah, and you can actually see. You
Wait,
can
how old
see
are
it.
you,
Ain't just
Stanley?
like
I mean,
you can see through them.
Stanley. How old are you? I don't know. I always want to
63.
call your ass Jackie. You remind me of my cousin Gay's ex-husband Jackie.
What do I remind you of your black gold chain?
Damn.
I'm 46. 46.
Well, it's better than reminding him of his Jeep.
Come on, where is it? I thought I had it saved here.
You know how like you meet people and you be like, damn, you remind me of like my cousin.
Yeah, I get that all the time. I get that all
yeah.
the time.
That's best.
Well, you sent it to me in a text message.
No, I got it. I found it.
Okay, good. Play that shit. Play that
Yeah,
shit.
I found it. Give me a second.
Well, Art's currently going at LG and Discord at the moment.
I don't want her to be a target. I don't,
No,
you know,
it's not to do with you. It's to do with
But people will do what people will do. You know
yeah,
that.
no, but like she gave me full permission. She sent me that thing. She posted it like, you know, that wasn't me sharing something she did in private. So I just want to make that clear. I already have stank on me for doing what I've done to lower myself down to this motherfucker's standards. But I had to do what I had to do. But anyway, here you go. I'm gonna go.
You didn't lower yourself at all, love.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Craig.
He's just a worthless piece of shit and he's a slap. That monkey needs a fucking slap.
All right. No.
Just anytime Art talks shit, then y'all just be like, you got skinny arms and a fat stomach. That's what I tell him all the time.
all I'm gonna say about that is he needs a dress and a turban on, then look like Sama.
Why can't I?
I always ask that nigga, like, how you got some skinny ass arms, nigga, and you built like that, nigga? That's crazy as hell.
It's good. He doesn't do any lifting weights, and he just puts fat on, piling it on by all the shit that he eats. A fat cunt.
I be telling his ass that all the time. But yeah.
So yeah. I'm sorry for anybody who has been on the other end, receiving end of his that has anything to do with me. That definitely was not.
I ain't been around. So.
No, and be glad.
I'm oblivious.
You haven't. Hold on a second. I have to hide something, you guys, for a reason. So let me do this. Go ahead. You guys can talk while I figure this out.
Well, I seen somebody made a comment in the chat that makes perfect sense. Straight men shouldn't care what Leonard did.
All right. Can you guys hear this?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Earth went live, thought he big and bold. Spoke too much, now the story told. Spreads his lies, now he cries. DUI and he ends his life. Then he spreads his cheeks, and Earth lost his speech. Earth report or Earth reports. So much for holding court. Yeah, he knows he's done from what he begun. He fucked around and it came back round. Been from Islam, the hoes weren't around. This fool learned the hard way of Earth. Dick so soft, he couldn't pull a dot. Then he spreads his cheeks, and Earth lost his speech. Earth report or Earth reports. So much for holding court. A man's chocolate starfish was always his wish. PTSD from being a mailman, or more like being with mailmen. He drops his high school email to pay his bail. He wants to take it back, or from the back. Then he spreads his cheeks, and Earth lost his speech. Earth report or Earth reports. So much for holding court.
You know who that sound like? That sound like Obi Trice. Y'all know who Obi Trice is?
That shit was fucking fire, bro. I don't know who that is, but
Obi Trice had that song called he had that song called damn, he was with D12 and Eminem.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
I tell you that man, he
He got that song that you don't know. You talking about that girl that was
yeah. So
shiesty or whatever?
yeah, so you got that song, you got the Take Six. Boom, boom, no,
Hold on, I got another one to share, y'all.
Yeah, but that
Oh
sounded like
Lord.
that definitely sounded like Take Six or like a old school
Yeah.
Voice to
This
Men or
one's
something.
called "Kiss My Ass." Art, and this is a shout out to Imperious. This was Imperious.
Where y'all be making these songs at?
Home.
It's an app.
It's just crazy.
What's the app that you on that you make the songs
I don't
on?
know. I
Yeah.
haven't done it. I'm just listening. I don't know how to do that shit.
Oh,
I'm just
oh,
sitting
okay.
back laughing.
Guys, shut
I'm
up!
next.
Shut up!
Go ahead.
It's not playing.
Do you hear something? Because we don't.
Nope.
Oh, you guys aren't hearing it?
No,
Nope.
No,
My
we're
bad.
not
unless you
hearing
shut
it.
up like it was
Oh,
playing.
my bad. My bad. My bad.
We can't hear that. That's why we was talking. Are you playing it yet?
Hold on.
Yeah, because the
All right,
volume.
hold on. I'm resetting it, guys. Hold on.
Oh.
Time talk slick on Rebecca.
Can you hear it?
All extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can now.
Tag
Started from the beginning.
We got
All right,
bound
hold
from
on,
the
hold on.
gospel. I'm like,
Hold on.
nah, bro. You were praying on the timeline, lying.
Shout out to Imperious. Kiss my ass,
Yeah.
Art.
Y'all here?
Yeah.
Open casket roast, man. Started as the sweet guy, YouTube saint with the soft eyes, then the max slip, slow slide, fraud file, full time, talk slick on Rebecca, tall tales, all extra. Said his fit was runway, tag peeling off the sweatshirt. He got bounced from the gospel, whole room like, nah, bro. You were praying on the timeline, lying in the after show, tried to flex like a star, but the drip came from a swap mart. Whole chat yelling who you are. This the funeral of fake art. Kiss my ass, art. This your last part. We put your lives in the ground in the dark. Big suit, big shoes, big farce. Whole room laugh when we roll past. Kiss my ass. You were never that smart. Stream crashed every time you hit start. We pour one out, then we pull you apart. Whole weight check, kiss my ass. Hey, Luna hit the live cam, pull the wild move, crowd gas. What you gonna do now? Pros all glass, girl standing by the punch bowl. Since you wanna slide with Imperious, right there in your front row. Awkward silence getting serious. Pulled up, looking like a movie. Ape hair everywhere, no escape. Harry in the Henderson's face. Whole pew trying not to break. Can't click the right link. Tech fail every blink. You the only one on earth who can lag in the church. Say one lie, two lies, three lies, more. Every story that you told got tossed on the floor. We light a candle for the man you pretended to be. Now everybody sing along after eulogy. Kiss my ass, art. This your last part. We put your lies in the ground in the dark. Big suit, big shoes, big farce. Whole room laugh when we roll past. Kiss my ass, art. You were never that smart. Stream crashed every time you hit start. We pour one out, then we pull you apart. Whole weight check, kiss my ass, art. Whoa. One last time for the back, bro. Kiss my ass, art. Let the past go. Cause that lid fade the track slow. We done show over Black Road.
Shout out to Imperious, yo.
I like that one the best, actually.
Shout out to him.
Yeah. I'm like,
Shout
man,
out
look,
to the
bro.
shout outs.
I told him kiss my ass, and it's
But
like
that
3
beat though,
songs.
yeah, but that beat though, the one that you
Yeah.
made, or yeah, that one
But
was tight.
whoever did that, but it's like I'm like, man, I didn't expect all this. I've been sitting here like, and it's like, don't say shit. We got you, and they got me. It's like Art can't show his face nowhere. It's like You
When the
stuck
last
like
time he
Chuck.
been live?
The man smacked himself on his cheeks, spread them, and said, "Kiss my ass."
We
Tough guy, I'm telling you.
Hold on. We're hearing something in the background. I don't know who it is.
It ain't
Oh,
me.
sorry, that's me. Sorry.
All right, Craigie. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the last time he went live was Monday. I think. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I baited him in.
I ain't been
baited
around
him in real good.
But busy.
Then I
I
bent
usually
over.
come late though, and everybody stops streaming late, except for you. If you're streaming.
I can't
No,
remember what
that's. I wasn't
time
sorry,
it
Lenny.
happened.
I wasn't gonna even go on just because, like, if you could imagine, I'm exhausted from all of it. But then I was like, God damn, because I'm a viewer too, right? More so than a content creator, I'm a viewer. Like, that's how I got into this. And I'm like, damn, CT's not going on the day. No one really interesting at night. What the fuck is going on? So I was like, let me do a chill stream and whatever, and not camming up because obviously I look like I'm homeless at this very moment. Shout out to the homeless, but yeah, I was like, let me get on.
Ooh, I want to see what that looks like, Rebecca.
No, you do not, tough guy. No man ever wants to see a woman in her real form. Let's stop lying now.
See, you know what? I mean, hey. See, to be honest, that's why they made light switches.
No, that's why they made razors. So she didn't shave or something. That's what it is. She got a mustache growing or some shit.
Yeah, no. I'm anti-hair. I shave like everything. What's up, young Riaz? Welcome.
I think
tough guy,
girls should wax. Like I've seen a girl with hairy ass arms. I think they should wax.
No, I have hairless arms.
The back of their
I'm
necks. The back of their neck. I've seen girls hairy before. I'm like, I think that's a Spanish thing, though. I think a lot of Spanish girls have like
body hair. To me, on a woman is a no. Yeah. What's up? I want the Terabelle. Welcome, babe.
But I tell you, tough guy, to be warned about something and to still be like, "What the fuck?" Because it's like, okay, if I was to say, "Yeah, I'm gonna moon this person," okay, you just expect. Yeah, you don't expect sound effects like somebody smack their own ass, like
yes.
Oh, why are we talking about the moon? Hey, so do y'all think we landed on the moon, or what's all this shit going on with the moon?
Absolutely,
because I wasn't here for that. I don't know if y'all talked about it yet.
The moon landed on Earth.
Craig, that's so gross. That's so gross.
Well, I'll say this. You know they coming back to San Diego tomorrow in the morning.
Really?
Or afternoon, whatever. Yeah,
no,
they're dropping on the beach.
I kind of sort of covered it the other day. I lean more towards the side that it's all bullshit, money laundering scheme. Like I don't think it's real, any of it. But it seems to be either a topic that people are like not interested in, don't care to talk about it, or it just doesn't end up anywhere good. So I'm just like, I'm gonna stay away from that. But yeah, no, I don't.
I just wonder how we can go all the way to the moon, right? But we can't even go all the way down in the ocean that we live here on Earth.
100%. No, and that's logical, right? That you would think would be a logical argument.
Yeah, we can't even go all the way down in the water. Then how the hell we gonna go all the way to the moon? That don't make no sense to me. I'm sorry.
Well, I had a better one.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I had a better one. I said there's this window, right? It's supposed to be what, 65 miles wide? If they don't go through that exact window when they leave the Earth's atmosphere, they're all going to burn up and destroy. Now check this out.
It's what? It's called the troposphere, right?
24,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
No. I ain't talking about the miles per hour. I want to talk about that little area. That's the hole in the ozone layer, whatever it is.
Right, but I'm just saying. I mean, look how fast. You see how fast that is. Like, how do your body withstand that?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how did they find this one hole where you could fly a rocket out of the Earth's atmosphere? It's got to go through that one hole, though. They don't have any telescopes that could see Nothing. I mean, it's all clear sky, right? So how can you see a hole in a clear sky?
Stanley has an argument. Dealing with a vacuum is easier than dealing with high pressure is why. Shout out to you, Stanley. My boomer baby. Yeah, I
They
don't.
said it's a lot of pressure down there, but I mean, they should be able to build something to withstand that type of pressure by now.
No, they tried that and it blew the fuck up. It imploded. Remember them folk that went down to see the Titanic?
Yeah, those 4 billionaires. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Poof, there it is.
We haven't gone deeper than the Mariana Trench. What is it called? Mariana Trench. Please correct me. I'm probably saying it wrong.
There's some levels that are very deep that they don't know what the hell's down there.
Right. Well, we've seen those fish with like fucking light bulbs hanging out. Those things are so weird looking.
Fish with light bulbs?
Yeah, you never seen those like fish that have like 3 sets of teeth and they have like electricity. That's how they're all the way down there, and they have natural like luminescent like looks like the cartoons always look like they have like a light bulb hanging over their head. You've never seen them?
They got the little. It's supposed to attract fish for them to eat. They got the little. You ain't seen them.
Yeah, it looks like an actual like light bulb hanging off the top of their head.
It attracts shit, and then they eat the other shit.
It's wild, the shit that's living down there that has evolved to be able to live all the way down there. So yeah, they're aliens down there.
That's where I think the aliens are. If we got aliens, they're down there for sure.
I don't know about all that, but I'm just saying it's.
Are we sure Earth's not an alien?
It's quite possible.
No.
Have you ever been abducted by aliens from outer space? No, Lawrence. I know someone who has, or says that she has.
They crazy as hell. Whoever told you that, they a lunatic.
And one day maybe I'll have her up. She's a very fascinating human being. She's my godmother.
I bet she is. What the hell?
Yeah.
What kind of drugs does she do?
No, she doesn't. She's completely sober, beautiful 60-year-old woman from the Bahamas. No drugs. She firmly believes
she did
that
drugs
she's
one night. That was the one night she did drugs. That's
Mariana Trench. That's it. Has had 2 dives. Right. Okay. Thank you, Stanley. I knew I was saying it kind of wrong, but kind of right. What's up, Gabe? Welcome. Her story's fascinating, Lawrence, and I'll bring her up one of these days for sure. What's going on?
It just doesn't sound believable, Becky. I mean, maybe she just was high. That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe
she doesn't do drugs. She doesn't do drugs. She doesn't drink, sir.
Maybe she's my godmother. Weed. Maybe she smoked weed for the first time, or somebody laced her shit. So that's what happened.
She's been in my life since I'm 16 years old, sir, and she's never done any of that.
Everything can't be attributed to drugs.
Most of the time, it is. Believe it or not.
I know, but not everything.
But it's also a way that we're like programmed to reject someone's story just because we don't believe it, and it's not fair.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean that's like when
because people be making up. Do you know people who will make up a lie and then they will say it so many times that they start believing it?
No, you don't say. You don't say, sir.
Well, I'm saying that's what I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You know.
Yeah,
no,
I don't
right.
I don't know if you brought this up. I don't know if you brought this up already, but I was like utterly confused the other day, and we got raided over there on the.
I heard you. I heard you, sir. I heard you were like, but where's the beef coming from? Like she just raided you. She just sent everyone from her channel to you. Yeah, he's blocked. He's gone. To sayonara, R.I.P. to fucking snot nose fucking CM. He's nowhere allowed.
What happened? CM. What does CM do? Damn, I'm missing everything.
Yeah, no. He continued to perpetrate. Wow, I can't speak this evening. Perpetrate the lies that Art was spewing. Co-signed on the fact that I was lying about my lost child. Allowed questions to ponder to just obliterate me on stream. Made a whole stream and said that it was me, Gospel of Bob. Yeah, wait, hold on.
You got to
So,
get the whole thing. Let her get it out. You got to get the whole story.
basically
Trust.
said a story that everything was a lie, that Art and I set it up, and that Gospel of Bob CT and I are all in cahoots on like building up these stories. I bought all my followers. Mind you, for those of you who know, CM has done some horrendous things to me. He struck my channel about 10 times when he got mad at me one night. What hasn't that man done? I was one of the first people to send him money when he started streaming. He said I did that to silence him. Like, he was like, I mean, on one. And mind you, Gabe was here with me, and I ended the stream early, and I sent whoever was here to go watch him because I was ending. And yeah, that was the thank you I got. So
Well, see him talk with a list. He talk like he got a dick in his mouth. Y'all know that, right? And nigga be like,
damn.
That's how he talk. He do.
He need to have dick in his mouth so he can shut the fuck up. Is what he need to do.
That's how he sound when he talk.
Yeah, that was literally the first time because I remember I asked y'all, I said, what's his link? That was the first time I was on his channel and that happened. And he's talking about things, and I'm like, who is he talking about? And then he brought your name up. I'm like, what's up? I thought she was, I think she's one of the better ones that I've seen from this
No,
space.
who wants to watch women talking about the moon? Who the fuck? No one cares what they have to say. Like he was just going all the way in, and I was in shock because I followed you over there when I saw you pop up.
Yeah, I saw you in the chat.
I was like, all right, let me just hang here for a hot minute because I wasn't ready to go to bed. I just didn't want to stream anymore, and I was like, because I know he farms, like I know that's his MO, but he has crossed me so many times, and every time Craig has been there since the beginning. I let him come back up. I let him come back up. I let him come back up. But this time I was like, wow. And that's why I went up and I read that thing that I did from Google, because
I didn't see
accusing someone of lying about a dead baby, that's liable. So that's an offense. And then Napster comes up and says, stop using, stand on it if you're going to sue someone. I'm like, I was just letting him know that what he's doing, if in fact I wanted to, because the one thing, Art didn't lie. He never said I lied about the baby. He said I lied about him knowing. But CM and Ponders were actually saying that I lied about losing a child. That's a whole other thing.
Bit much.
Art went as far as asking me for the birth no. Art asked for the birth certificate and the death certificate of my fucking child, tough guy. So
why is he going so hard on you? Oh, because he like you. That's right. Y'all like each other.
Well, goddamn, I feel sorry for those people that he hates. Then
no, he's a horn dog. He has erectile dysfunction. I proved it. With medically. I put all the information out there, and he was furious. And I'm like, dude, you drink alcohol, you turn red. That means you flush. So if you flush, that means you have poor circulation. Okay, you have a heart condition, whereas your heart does not doggone circulate your blood properly. Poor circulation means your dick won't get hard. And they won't prescribe Viagra to you because those type of drugs causes a drop in blood pressure. And if your heart's not pumping properly, your heart will stop. See, people think a heart attack means the heart exploded. No, the heart just simply stops pumping. That's a heart attack. So I'm like, dude, you're a limp noodle. And there's
a lot of shit you can do to take though. Natural shit.
Because it's the truth. He shouldn't have fucked with me.
Much you can do. There's so much.
There's a lot of natural shit.
Because I told him, I said, look, I'm 20 years older than you. At least my dick will lay heavy, if not hard. I mean,
Thank you, High. Thank you, because they were trying to paint a picture that was the first time I spoke about my baby. Was using it as a weapon against Art, and it's not. I've been spoke about it. So logically, even if, because he said I lied, I never told him. Even if I didn't tell him, let's just say that, he would have heard it because I've said it multiple times on stream.
Yeah. I don't know if you got that clip I sent you. I emailed you because I was about to go to class and I saw Ert pop up there. And I
Mhm.
went in the chat real quick and I asked him straight up. I said,
Mhm.
"Do you think you went too far? You know,
Mhm.
saying this about a woman's baby that passed away?" And then like
Mhm.
they kind of like just disregarded it and like tried to jump on me for even asking that question. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Bring
it's
that
weird.
up.
It's weird.
Yeah.
And what is, I've had to
They
apologize.
lied too. Double down.
I even got made fun of for apologizing. Like, oh, you're on an apology tour. No, but if I'm wrong, I'm gonna say I'm sorry, right? Because I'm not 100% victim in any of this. So I will try never to make a mistake again. But like, even what does it take to just be like, my bad, I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't take.
Nobody wants to take an L. They don't want to take L's on YouTube.
It's
A lot of people.
weird.
They don't understand that
Weird.
if you're genuine, that actually makes you even not. I mean, not that it's all about the looks, but
It
just
makes you more
authentic
relatable.
person.
Right. Right.
Well, when you're an only child and you got only child syndrome, you always got things your way, and then you invent a 6'5", dark skinned but green eyed older brother that never existed before in history. You are doggone a pathological liar. And then you had Nintendo. What was his name? Was it Nintendo?
Mario Brothers.
No. What did you used to download music on for free? What was that called?
Napster.
Napster. Okay, yeah. Then you got Napster got upset because I was raffling off his booty. You know, I was selling him $2 a ticket. I had like 300 tickets. I was raffling his booty.
But Gabe, I don't know if you caught Dead Man's
Mm-hmm.
piece on. He did a couple of streams on me and did a pretty good job, from what I hear. Mr.
No, I
Dead Man.
didn't.
That's why I was like suspect, and I asked you if your interview was going to be a hit piece.
Oh
because
yeah. I was so slow, or Rebecca, that like I thought you were talking about him because I don't do that. That's my style. I just whoa. It's not my style.
To be fair, I don't know anybody here that well. I thought I knew someone.
Right.
Look what
No, I thought
happened. So
about
you got to
I'm like,
understand why I'm like on guard right now. You know.
Yes. Now I understand. I'll even send you some of my interviews. I have like 8 of them in the last like year and a half that are just straight up
I
interviews
appreciate
and
that.
shit.
I appreciate
And
that.
then-
You just
I
gotta
wouldn't do that
understand
shit,
that.
man.
Yeah, anyone at this
But I
point
understand
right
how you
now is-
feel.
Yeah.
I understand. That's why I wanted to come up here too, just to be like, I don't have anything to do with that shit. Caught me off guard more than anything.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
appreciate
So-
that. I appreciate that.
Because even with RLM, she know what was the dude name? Uber. What was his name? That came up here hot.
Uda just came up. hot,
Okay.
yeah.
When have you ever heard me say anything negative about that man?
Did you call the nigga's name Uber?
I don't know his name.
Nigga, you called him Uber, nigga. I heard you.
He's not even trying to
Really?
slur his name, and he just dissed his ass. That shit's funny.
N-word.
Well, I didn't know his name, but I was trying to make sure she knew who it
Lennon's
was.
so shady.
But
Nigga stupid as hell, boy.
when have I ever said anything about him?
No, he was just
Never.
disgusted by what you
I never
said,
said.
so.
I don't even know that dude. I seen him cam up, and he talks about how far back we go and on YouTube and all that. And it's like, yeah, I never. Then he gonna come in strong tonight. See, I knew you were
Sounded
gay.
like he sounded like he was on something.
He sounded like he
I
was
don't
in
know.
love.
Everything sound like drugs to me, nigga. It sound like you.
Everything sound like drugs to you, but I,
No, allegedly.
You gotta be careful with that nowadays, huh?
Please,
Hot out here.
allegedly.
It's hot out there.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I
Shout
go
out to
ask him.
Uda. Shout out to Uda. He was very passionate about you showing your ass, sir, and he just
No,
wanted to let
he
you
was
know.
very passionate about my ass. I'm like, what you want some? What the fuck going on here?
Hey man, why you so passionate about ass, Uda?
Yeah, why? What would make a person? I'm a small pair of draws. Why would somebody be passionate about my ass?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
My
It's
ass does
wild
not
to me.
display passion. Y'all saw it. That ain't
Uda
passion.
was tripping. I was like, dude, he's like, hey, tough guy's a bitch. I'm like, nigga, I ain't even said nothing to your
I
dumb ass.
know. Poor tough guys always catching the strays.
It's because of my name, man.
It's
It's
his
my
name.
name. That's why.
So that they want to
I
test
swear,
you.
they hear my name and then
Always
they just
catching
going
the
off.
strays.
Yeah, it's tough
And
guy. Oh yeah, fuck you,
yeah,
tough guy. Like, damn, nigga, I ain't even do nothing, nigga. I'm
Sorry,
actually cool.
sorry
I'm
about
actually
yeah.
cool as hell.
that. Tough guy didn't even know anything. Lawrence wants to know if you remember Rich Bleezy. Leonard.
Yeah, I remember Rich Bleezy. He was doggone roasting. It was some chick. She was she called herself time travel something. And he was calling her something else because she was streaming from a garage. And she was a nothing worthless. She ain't even on YouTube anymore. She was renting out somebody's garage for a place to live in California. And it's like, damn,
Hey
girl,
man,
you
that's
know,
how it is in California.
yeah, I
Trust
know.
me. Hey, people
Celestial
actually
time
make
travel. Oh,
people actually
Trinity. Oh, he
drywall their
remember.
garages up, put some carpet in it, put a kitchen in it, and
Trinity
make it a
time
damn house.
travel. Yeah, Trinity time travel.
They do
Yeah,
that a lot in
so
Miami, Tough Guy too.
It's
Like you
called an
get little,
ADU.
little
Yes,
efficiencies. I hear that
yes.
you can be
yeah,
making
a
up to like.
garage.
I hear that
ADU is what it's
like
called. It's
for instance,
a
I hear
additional dwelling unit.
I hear that you can like in San Francisco you can make up upwards to like $70K a year and live in your car because it's not enough.
Well, yeah,
Oh
the
Like I
yeah, for
said,
interesting
sure.
about
Cost
California
of
is
living is
people don't even
ridiculous there.
know the culture of living in your car, the culture of having a roommate, the culture of high gas. I mean, it's just because
yeah,
we
that's
live
because
here.
California
But
is drilling
but if
everybody
you
in the
if you
booty.
live here, you love the weather, you love going to the beach, you love the taco shop. I mean, we got a lot of amenities that you ain't gonna get nowhere
Man, look,
else.
if you could doggone make the money outside of California that you need to make to live in California, you could
Right.
buy your own weather and beach and tacos.
Right. No place
Yeah,
is worth living out
yeah.
of a
Or
car for
just
that.
I
I'm
moved
sorry.
from California, started my own taco shop
Yeah.
over
Good
here in
for
another
you.
country.
Shout out to
You
you.
did?
Yeah, I used to
What
live in the
part of
Bay,
California you from?
the Bay,
Oh, okay, because San Diego
Silicon
got the
Valley,
best taco
Oakland.
shop, bro. I'm sorry, man.
Nobody
You
Well,
said
I
you
don't
didn't, but
know.
we're second then. You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
Old
Well,
Town
yeah.
Mexican Cantina
If you
over
come
there in
to
San
San
Diego is
Diego,
good.
everybody
I know
knows that we
something about
got
that,
the
bro.
best California burrito.
How about this? We got better girls.
Y'all got girls that's laced with game.
well, no, I'm
Do you
like,
have let me
I
ask you a
can't.
question. Hold on, let me ask Gabe a question.
The
Okay.
Bay
Since
got
you
bitches with game. There's a lot of
since
bitches out there that got game.
since you're in Taiwan,
Yeah.
how would you say like is the food better, fresher, more like more natural tasting, or what up? What happened to Tough Guy? Let's
You,
leave to you.
no, we didn't. We you
He don't like
asked him
Taiwan.
about
He had to
that.
leave.
Explain
No,
it to
I'm
us.
just
no, but
kidding.
like to
I'm just
make
kidding.
like to like actually like make the tacos. Like, do you feel
Oh,
like they come out the same, or do they taste better,
it's
or like
it's kind of the same. We have a lot
okay,
of fresh ingredients for sure, and it's cheaper. The meat, because we
okay,
have morning markets where we can get fresh butchered meat
oh
and
nice,
vegetables and whatnot. The only thing is, you either have to make your tortillas, or you have to like outsource them for a very expensive. There's a couple places that sell those, but other than that, you can get almost the same type of stuff.
right?
Yeah.
Because you said it's not a big flour culture,
No, not like
right?
America. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. More than China though. We use bread more than China. That's one of the differences between China and Taiwan is
No
we do
steroid
like
meats. Yeah. I mean, like
mhm.
for instance, I went to Greece. I went to Santorini, probably one of the most life-changing places I've ever been to in my life. Granted, I haven't been everywhere, but I've been to a few
Mhm.
places. And I mean, I couldn't eat a Greek salad for like a year when I came back because
Oh
you
yeah.
know what kalamata is really supposed to taste like, and feta cheese is really supposed to taste like.
Yeah.
And I mean, the fruit was so sweet; it was like biting into candy. You know, the food was just so different. You know, how many times you get like fruits here in the States, and if you bite into water, it just tastes like water.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
nothing in it.
Right. Yeah.
So I mean, it was so different. That's when I knew I was like, oh man, our food is fucked.
Yeah.
Like
Are
really
you a fruit
fucked.
person? You like fruit your fruit?
Oh, I love
You
like
like
fruit,
mangoes
veggies. Oh my
and passion
god,
fruit out
yes,
here?
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mangoes are probably my favorite.
Mhm.
Papaya, Cubans, you know, use a lot of papaya.
Yes.
100%.
Platanos and stuff.
Plátano, yuca, all that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, it was a struggle bus for me when I bit into a piece of cheese here after having that. I was like, ugh.
Yeah. What do you have on your radar now for travel? Any places that you have in mind? You might want to check out.
I always wanted to see what's it called? The Maldives before they actually
Oh yeah,
sunk.
that's nice.
Until I found out that the Maldives, it's like not even they're man-made anyway. So that kind of bursted my bubble. But it was more so to be in one of those little huts down the ocean type deal.
You just jump in the water from there. You can see
right.
underneath the clear glass.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
I mean, apparently those are resorts have them all over the world. So after that, it would be Seychelles. Definitely the
Oh,
Seychelles.
that's a good one too.
Yeah.
Very.
I'm a beach
Wait a
person.
minute,
I'm a beach
with all
person
your
for sure.
okay, well, with all your traveling, I thought you were supposed to be venturing up to Club Coochie Booty.
What?
You're talking about Club Med or something?
so you can get them 2 pumps in the grind.
Oh no, well that's obvious. I mean, that's not even a
Okay, I just
we're
I
already
just
working on that.
yeah, I just want to make sure. Don't forget about Club Coochie Booty now.
No,
Then you get your lasagna or something. Lures, you get your lasagna, right?
Yeah.
He lures me in with lasagna. Got me every
Yep,
time.
lure in with
she's Garfield or
lasagna
something?
No, but like I don't like for me, like for instance, when I went to Greece, I did Crete, Santorini, and Athens. I could care less about going to like old world type places unless there's something scenic along with it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm much more like take me to the mountains and nature, like
There you
natural,
go.
like God's work.
So you've been to those places in Greece where there's like all those beautiful houses on the cliff or whatever, and then there's that blue water. So
I stayed right on the caldera. I stayed right.
That's what that is?
So
Okay.
my hotel was on the. What it is remnants. It's the shape of the caldera is remnants of, I guess, an asteroid hit or something, or underwater volcano that happened, something like that. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I did a tour on top of a volcano there, and when my hotel was on a cliff side, so it was like almost like a cave built into the cliff. And when I tell you that one of the main attractions to Santorini is the sunset, I mean the world stops when that sun sets there. There's boat tours that go out into the ocean just to stop there and watch it. It's the most beautiful, like God lives there in that moment. That's all I can say. Yeah, one of the most breathtaking things that you could ever experience in your life. Like you feel it on the inside. That's how beautiful it is.
Well, pretty much what they call it the magic hour. Anytime the sun does go down. However, I can only imagine how it looks with that backdrop right there.
You're right
Like
there.
times 10.
You're like, yeah, like you can't. I mean, I have it on my Instagram for anybody who wants, but you just literally you can't explain it without physically knowing what it does to you physically, if that makes sense. Like the way your body reacts to it. It's just beautiful. Santorini is beautiful. I didn't make it to Mykonos, which is also like a place everyone says you gotta go, but Santorini's a must if you're ever thinking of going somewhere. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, for sure. And it's actually not expensive, believe it or not, to get there. Hotels aren't that bad, flights aren't that bad. What's more expensive is when you're there. It's a little pricey once you're there. The food and stuff like that is not cheap.
Yeah. I discovered it in my 30s that like instead of going to the movies every weekend or doing these little things, as I save up, I can go to one of these cool places at least once a year.
Once a year. Yep.
Yeah,
that's my
that's
whole
a
thing
good goal.
too. Once a year. 100%. This year, my mom, because I'm very close with my parents, my best friends. So me and my mom were looking at a cruise that leaves out of Italy, and it goes to Turkey and Greece. So you'd be surprised. Like I think Royal Caribbean right now is running like a buy one get one promo. So something that would normally cost for two people like $6,000 just for the cruise is half of that, $3,000 for two people. So then you just pay for the flight, and then cruising is a good way to go because then you're not spending food, hotel, and all the extras. So yeah, it was always like for me, like if the next trip I would have taken, because once I settled down, would have been to Denmark, because my ex-husband's from Denmark. He's Danish. So that was on, so I also want to go to Scandinavia at some point. I want to see the Northern Lights, experience that part of the world. But yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I'm about to bounce and teach these young Taiwanese future leaders. I'll be
All right,
hitting-
Gabriel, thank you so much for coming up. I'm looking forward to Monday.
Absolutely, me too. I'm excited, and yeah, you got this. You're fucking killing. These people are just haters and shit.
I appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. Got your back. Peace.
Thank you.
Bye, Leonard. Craig.
No, Lawrence, I've never been to ice caves. That's also something I think would be so cool. Like hot
those are
springs.
awesome.
Yeah,
Those are
where what ice caves have you been to?
I haven't been to any ice caves, but I've seen some certain ice caves where they turn it into like a fairyland.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking
so
awesome.
cool. Yeah. I definitely would love to experience. I'm not afraid of cold weather. So maybe
I
like
love
an
cold weather.
Alaskan, yeah, me too. An Alaskan cruise is something that I would definitely be interested in doing. I now not having children and being at my age, one of the benefits, if I want to, which I do, is travel. Right? There's so much to see in the
Best
world.
way to travel? Best way to travel?
How?
Sell everything you own, buy a
Yeah.
massive camper, and live out of that.
I know people. I know people who've actually done that, and then when they travel, they do like hostel hopping and stuff like that. And yeah, honestly and truly, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I know a couple of people who have sold everything, all of their worldly possessions, and they live on. Well, not a couple. I know one lady who she lives on the Queen Mary, which is a cruise line owned by the guy who owns Carnival Cruise Lines, and it goes around the world. Cruise goes around the world. It's a 6-month cruise. What's up, Sin? Welcome back, babe. I like to get dressed up and walk around this trailer park that they opened up a couple of years ago. They're all double wides. Can you believe that? Where I live, so I'm like off a lake. For anybody who knows Central Florida, there's just a ton of lakes. And so what once was considered very white, if I'm going to be pleasant, because there's a lot of farmland. I won't say trash, but just very white. Now it's like the biggest Puerto Rican community outside of Puerto Rico, where I'm at. But there's a lot of nice houses, beautiful houses along the lake. And I want to say there's like at least 15 to 20 double wides. When you're driving down, you see them. They all have them parked in their driveways, and they're badass. Like fucking, they pop out on the sides. Like they like almost like what are those things called? Those things that you used to play with when you were little. That they went from a robot to a car. Transformers. And it looks like a regular like Winnebago. And then when like you see they open up, and that's like the living room or the bedrooms, and they're just like G-Wagons for real. Like not the actual Mercedes G-Wagon, but badass wagons. So that's another thing. I would love to do like a trip around the United States, because there's so much beauty here too, right? To see.
Too fucking right there is.
Yeah. So
I'm not gonna lie about that. It's one of the reasons I want to go to America, because of all the shit that's over there. I love it.
so much beauty in the United States.
And as you can't travel the world in a camper, you can.
No worries, Sid. More than meets the eyes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been able to experience California. I totally understand why people love Cali as much as they do. It's spectacularly beautiful. I did the whole Runyon Canyon hike. That was fun. Been to Utah, Wyoming, Idaho, along the East Coast. You know, the drive up and down from Florida to New York. But like, there's places like that you see pictures of, and you're like, holy shit, that's in the United States. Like, yeah, there's so much to see here. So 100%, like the perfect life would be like a YouTube vlogger that does traveling. Like those people that make money and they just travel and they just videotape shit on YouTube. That to me is like probably the fucking coolest thing to do. Like literally. But to even start on one of those things, I don't know. I definitely want to see the world. But like honestly, like I lived in France for 3 weeks. I could care less. I was in the French Riviera, like meh. You know what I'm saying? Like Rocky Beach didn't do much for me. Granted, I was young, but still, I won't be returning. London, do I really care to go? Not really. You know, it's got to give me like the Amalfi Coast, something coastal, or, you know, like beachy and just beautiful Malta, or you know what I'm saying, like shit like that. Africa, I would love to go to Victoria Falls. You know, like the like Niagara Falls, what it's called over there in South Africa, I think. But I don't know if I could go to places like India because I just think of the smell and I want to vomit. Very sensitive to smells. I know that sounds so fucked up and racist, but that's a fact. I don't know. Anyone here been to India?
No.
Like what? Like obviously being able to see like the Taj Mahal is probably the coolest thing ever, right? But yeah, not exactly. Like I could pass tomorrow and be okay with not seeing it. I'd rather see the Kremlin. What is it? St. Petersburg in Russia. I'd rather see that. So, yeah. Well, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat where you've been or where you would love to go. You can't fly a camper anywhere, Craig. No, yeah. Aztec is such a wise ass. I love Azzy. Azzy. They were not talking nicely about you over there on the Golb. Since you left, sir. But I'm so happy to have you here. It is a saturated market. That's the thing, right? How am I going to make money doing it? But yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me know in the chat where you've been, where you would like to go. Share with me. I'd be interested in knowing where you. I know Azzy's been to a lot of places, but everybody else, if you want to let me know, I'd love to hear it. Go ahead, Lenny.
Yeah, well, I've been doing the do and tired, boss. So I would love to hang out and hang long. It's 2:30 in the morning, and I've been ripping and running all day, and dust and soul. So I'm going to have to.
I can tell you.
I'm gonna have to bid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bid you an adieu. Like I said, with home squiggle. I don't know why but I don't care. It's just like, damn, bro, really? Okay, fine.
You know we love you here. We support you here. We could give two fucks.
Know. That's why I'm not worried about these other people. So I will see you again. I hit you on the horn, figure something out, and yes, get my crash on. So
I appreciate you, brother. Get some rest.
All right, Craigie, and I will be getting with you too.
Oh, honey, you're turning me on right now. Please carry on talking dirty to me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead because I'm about to yard now. But yeah, I'm going. I want to get off before it got to that point. Me yarning.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep, so I'll get with you good people later.
Catch you later, Lenny boy.
Okay.
Take care. Don't get a bust of nuts over me, honey.
I know, like, for sure, travel is probably not the smartest thing to do right now. But what I hear from people who actually do go, they say, it's really not as bad as you would think. I'm going to stay away from certain parts of the world. Duh, right? Put yourself in harm's way for no reason. But like for instance, like since I do have my roots do go back to Judaism on my mom's side. I would love to go to Israel at some point. I would love to, go to Jerusalem. That's as far as I'll go, as far as like old world things where you're not necessarily seeing nature's beauty in essence. I would love to take the walk that Christ did, stuff like that. Apparently I don't know about now, but I had what's it called? When you have Jewish blood, you have rites of passage, I think it's called, or something like that. I remember I asked Gimpy, but I thought it was only up until you were 25, but Gimp said no, that I could still go now if I wanted to for free because of my bloodline. So there's something when that shit calms down. But then I have no desire to go to what's the other place? I just lost my train of thought. It'll come to me now. Fuck my life. I have no desire to go, like, even though the pyramids is probably something to be seen. Don't and actually one of my good friends, like her family's in the government, so I would have a place to stay. But I don't know if I have Egyptian blood, but I don't know if I necessarily like care to go and see the pyramids. Maybe I'd rather see them in Mexico. So yeah, there's certain things that I'm like, whatevs. Middle East, like, so. Oh, thank you, Sin. Haifa. Okay. Would you be one place would you never want to go to? What would be one place you would never want to go to? India, I would say. No desire. Yeah. The Middle East, like I have no desire to go to Dubai, right? Like I just there's nothing about it like says to me like, oh, I have to go. There's some people like they have to go to Dubai. They love Dubai. No desire. Yeah. 3 world countries suck. Yeah, like so like a lot of places in Africa, obviously, like why, but Thailand, for sure. Call me silly, but it was because of the movie that Leonardo DiCaprio was in. I forgot what the name of it was, but that was like, oh my God, I have to see that. No desire to go to Australia, if I'm going to be honest.
I wouldn't go to Pakistan.
No desire to go to Pakistan. None.
Well, it's Islam infested. They would treat you like shit. They would actually treat you like shit.
Yeah, no, thank you. No desire to go there.
Any Islamic country, they'll all treat you like shit.
Yeah, it's because none of it seems aesthetically pretty to me.
What was it? Iran, that used to be a beautiful country in the 1970s.
That's what I
Islam
heard.
took over.
Yeah. Iran was like the vacation spot, right? For a lot of people, like a very touristy out at some point.
Egypt used to be awesome.
Egypt.
So I took that over.
But then again, I would be interested in going to somewhere like Morocco, right? To like Casablanca. Like it's weird. It's weird what intrigues me. I've been to Mexico numerous times. Yeah.
Never been there. I've never left the country.
Mexico, the Cancun, the beaches in Cancun are beautiful. Mexico, the people are phenomenal. Mexicans are lovely people. The food is I've been to Mexico numerous times. I've been to Dominican Republic. I've been to Panama, Costa Rica, Puerto Rico, obviously, St. Martin, St. Thomas, Caribbean, a lot of the Caribbean. And then out of the country, just Greece, Paris, France. I was in Saint Laurent, Nice. I visited Monaco. What else over there? That's it. No Asian countries.
Do you know what? Scotland's a beautiful country.
Scotland, that's Wales. Right. Scotland, that's right. The rolling hills of Scotland. Yes. And I love Scottish men. Ooh, do I love Scottish men.
My daughter's half Scottish.
Oh man, I do like
my second born, shall I say.
You know the movie, did you ever see that movie, P.S. I Love You?
No.
Oh my God. Well, you're a man, so I don't know how much you'd appreciate it, but it's Gerard Butler with I forgot the name of the actress, but oh my God, I mean, such a great girly flick, and it was shot half of it was shot in Scotland. So yeah, Villa
movie I do like.
They destroyed New York and London or Morocco. Definitely.
Well, if you're on about, dude, they also destroyed Birmingham as well. But yeah, there's one movie that I do like, which I like watching it with my wife. Is 50 Shades of Grey. I love watching it till the end, and after that is the fun part. That was like the top selling book
like for women. Like
Oh
pretty
no,
much
it's the
of all
movies that were
time.
brilliant. You ever been to the actual movies and watched it? Oh my god, you could smell fish for a mile away.
No, oh, that's disgusting. Like, oh god. I can't, bro. Like hygiene, women, hygiene. I've never seen the movie. Never had the desire to see the movie.
Love,
I know
you
what
would
I know what
enjoy
it's
the movie.
about. I know what it's about, but
Yeah. But
never.
you would if you actually watched it, you would enjoy it.
No, I mean, so I hear he's, what's his name? Greg, like he's a good-looking dude. I think it's because that female actress gets on my nerves. I don't know. I think that's why I haven't watched it.
Yeah, but he punishes her in the movie by spanking
Yeah, but
her and shit, tying her up.
I'm not necessarily turned on by BDSM. It's not my shtick. So
My wife
I've been
was.
to Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Austria, Benin, and Nigeria. Nice, and I want to go to Germany for sure, and Switzerland, obviously. I want to go to Germany 100%. That is one place I say I do want to go. Have you seen Vicky Cristina Barcelona? Spain is the main star in that movie. It's beautiful and funny. I have seen it, but that's a good one to go back and rewatch. Like Eat, Love, Pray. I love that. Like if I could do a fucking journey like that. Bali, come on, guys. Like stuff like that. For sure. Might go to Japan. Nice. Good for you, son. Damn.
Well, Japan
share
just brought
your
out
vacation.
Japan
You
just
go.
brought out a new law. Yeah, no Islam in Japan.
Interesting.
They just brought out a new law, even though their main thing is freedom for any religion, but they just banned it. No praying in the streets, no halal meat, none of that bullshit that they do.
Wow. Well,
So, yeah.
shout out to Japan
just-
for standing on Bitnit. I know that they were very much the culture inspired Ye's new album. So I've never been an anime person. So it's
Yes.
interesting to see that whole thing. That when you read into the background of his album, I love Kanye. So like how all of that kind of is built into his show and his album's pretty wild. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm going to start getting into anime because of it. I like manga.
Ugh.
But yeah. And I heard Japan is like so clean you can eat off the floor. That's kind of
Oh yeah, it is. They've got
Yeah.
got an entire street with vending machines. An entire street. You can get anything from them.
interesting. Leonard,
I'm not
the
kidding
Leonard
you.
movie was The Beach. Yes, the beach. And okay, so NPC is saying that that's false. That that's not true. The claim that Japan has passed a law banning Islam mosques or Muslims is false. Now, I will say, if I'm going to go to one of those countries that doesn't give me like a beach, Singapore. Singapore looks really interesting to me.
Hawaii. I'd love
No,
to go
you know, like yeah, Hawaii is high on a lot of people's list. When obviously it would make sense why it looks such a beautiful place, but no, never been interested in Hawaii. Interestingly enough, like if I want to get that kind of water and view, I would go to other places before I go to Hawaii, and it's like part of the state, so you would think like, what's wrong with you, stupid, right? But no.
I'd love to get divorced from my wife and then
No, you
remarry
wouldn't.
her. Oh no, seriously. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yes.
I'd love to divorce my wife, then remarry her in Hawaii.
Well, why wouldn't you just renew your vows there?
Because it'll be a whole new experience.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you said you're what, 13 years?
Yeah, a little over 13, nearly 14.
God bless. Good for you. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I got married in Dominican Republic. There is something nice to be said about doing it somewhere tropical like that. But Hawaii is like super duper expensive.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like ridiculously expensive.
Oh yeah.
So I figure like on your side of the world, there's so many places you could get the same amount of beauty for a lot less than what you would pay to go to Hawaii.
Probably, but
Yeah.
my side of the world's fucked.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, because if you think about where Hawaii is and the waters that it shares, it's like that Indian Ocean, like that area, right? Where the Indian, I guess, guys, the Pacific, not the Indian Ocean, but obviously, but then you're going into like that Indian Ocean area where the Maldives are, and you know all that stuff. So you have quite a lot of beauty to choose from over there.
Dude,
and then of
tell
course
you.
the volcanoes scare the shit out of me in Hawaii. I'm not gonna lie, that scares the shit out of me. Maui sunset cannot be duplicated. I'm sure NPC, just not necessarily that interested. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't turn down a trip. Eddie Takers, obviously.
Free
you
trip,
know,
man. Get some
fuck
free
Malaysia,
tuna.
Thailand, yeah, like those kind of places. Obviously, I'm not like turning down. No, duh. But if I'm gonna come out of my own pocket, not even on top.
Hell
10.
no. If someone's going to offer you a trip and they're going to pay for it, take it. Fuck it. Save your money.
Obviously, duh. Yeah, I mean, even if it's the fucking up to the corner store. Yeah, I'm not turning down shit.
See, that's not true. There's a few people who live in Japan who have citizenship.
Japan won't let anyone non-Japanese get citizenship. Interesting. Same as Thailand. Thailand is like the islands, like Phuket. Spain. What about Spain? So I actually,
Beautiful country.
because of my Spanish roots, my father's actually working on getting like additional, like some, I don't know exactly what it is that he was doing, but because of his Spaniard roots, he can get citizenship or something like that easily over there. I know he was working on that. Spain, es que la gente que de España hablan como si tienen algo en la boca, que siempre hablan como si tienen algo en los dientes. You know, and like they speak, you know, because it's the Spanish tongue, even if they don't have a lisp, the pronunciations of everything is como si tienen algo en la lengua.
I haven't got a clue.
You know what I'm saying?
Alien.
Yeah, like you don't
think
have to
alien.
have a clue what I'm saying. It's just like the way that they speak it. I mean, obviously Spanish comes from there. They're the OGs of the language.
Have you
but
ever seen the
it's
movie Soul Plane?
a long ass time ago.
The first part of it, when the guy was trying to hit on the woman, right? And she was speaking in Spanish, and she was basically telling him he had a small dick in Spanish. Funny as fuck.
Tienes un bicho muy pequeño. Tú tienes una pinga muy pequeña. Muy poquito y chiquito. Vos hablan sí como están cantando. There's a certain like dialects that when it comes to Spanish speakers, like Argentinians, Spaniards, it's just either it's beautiful to the ear as a Spanish speaker, or it's annoying as fuck. And Spanish is one of those. But I have a homegirl who moved there. She came from here. She moved from Venezuela to the United States, and then from the United States to Spain, and she loves it. So, yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's just a whole big world out there. It's a shame. That's why when I hear people like shout out to Black Bear, whatever, they I don't want to leave the States. Why should I leave the States? Like, good. I mean, hey, to each his own, but there's a whole world out there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
there's a moron if you don't want to leave the US and
like,
explore and experience new cultures.
Exactly. Or like,
That's what I
even
would
if
like to
you don't want to, like for your kids' sake, I mean, it changes you as a human. You know, to be outside of your box and to really like other cultures, other people, just other everything's. Yeah. I've always wanted to be a traveler. Always.
If I wasn't married and I wasn't with my current wife at all, right? And I was still fucking drinking now. I'd love to go and explore other cultures if you get my drift.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what would you do if you came across a ladyboy, Craig? Would you say, fuck it, one in Thailand?
Love, I would be too pissed to give a flying fuck.
Hey, at least you're honest. There's a show on TV
I'd have to be more drunk.
The White Lotus, and this last season, what's his name? Sam Rockwell was in it, and his character went to Thailand and basically stayed there and lost his mind, and just like found out that he was, I guess, quote unquote homosexual, and he loved the lady boys. Great show. If anyone who's interested, it's a fucking genius show. But yeah, I mean, hey, to each his own. I'm no one to judge. But I would think that if you woke up, I mean, you already had the incident where, you told me. So if you woke up and it was a real one, I don't know. It's chicks with dicks. But yeah. And actually being over there in where you're at least, I mean, you can hop on a train and it's like taking a train around the States. That's, I mean, well, can't you go or no, is that wrong? Can't you go from like Britain to like and get on a train and go all over Europe or no?
Yeah, you can. If I'm right, you can. Yeah, you can. Over at Dover, if I'm right.
So like let's say you wanted to make a trip, right? And you wanted to do one of those like train trips. Like what is a train ticket like for something?
I haven't got a clue. To be honest with you, because they have like sleeper trains, as I like to call them, where you can physically actually sleep on the train until you get your destination.
Right.
Which is probably the other side of France or Norway or whatever it is.
Right.
The train that runs all the way from here all the way through France and all that sort of shit.
Right.
So.
Right, and I know from what I saw, like I was watching on YouTube, like they're making it so that there's like now they're gonna be a connection from like let me not even pretend like I fucking know, but there was one area that you had to like stop up the train and physically get in a ferry, like there was no land connecting. I want to say it's Denmark, it's Copenhagen to somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. That was happening. So yeah, I would love to experience something like that for sure. Just like we do here in the States. But they say that, I mean, I've done the East Coast on the rail and it's not as
disgusting, Sin. That's disgusting.
Skywalker being an idiot on penalty, talking about buying an underage nephew alcohol for him and his girlfriend. Oh, well, good the fuck Lord, Sin. Send the asteroid, bro. Send the asteroid.
I would say have fucking Skywalker.
I love White Lotus, and that's one of my favorite shows. What was that, babe?
I said I would say have Skywalker deported.
Well, A, he can't be deported, sir, because he is actually a natural-born American. So there's that. Shit. Just like me. So I was like dying when CM said, I was an anchor baby. I'm like, what? My mom was born here. My dad came when he was 11. So I can't necessarily say I was an anchor baby. But shout out to you for making that a thing.
I've got about 1,000 years of family history in my country, right?
Yeah.
My country used to be the second greatest country in the world, underneath America. But now it's an absolute shithole. All right? What's happening to my country is disgusting.
And that's a shame.
But
can you drop the link for me a second, Craig? See if anybody wants to come up. If you guys want to come up, we're just chilling out today, talking shit. I'm hanging out with y'all. I missed you guys. It's been a couple of days, and I wanted to.
What do you mean? Why would I make that statement?
What? Oh, you're talking to Capriono. DiCapriono.
The statement that the US is better than the UK because it is.
Yeah, it is. 100% correct. It's like those people who live in LA but never seen the beach. Sin, that's wild to me, bro. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like, how? I mean, granted, like some people maybe are less fortunate, so I will never judge. But like,
I live by the coast.
What does it take to like go to the wall? I mean, yeah, the beach is so cathartic. It's so therapeutic. The salt in the air, the salt water, the waves in the ocean, the sound of the ocean. This is one of God's greatest gifts. I personally cannot be anywhere where I'm far from beach. I'm dying now that I'm in Central Florida, Sin, because I lived on the ocean. I lived on Ocean Drive for a good amount of years, and I'm telling you, no matter how stressful your day is, there's something about crossing a causeway and seeing the ocean as you're turning into your building that just does things for your soul. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The person in the flaming chat's got the wrong idea of what I'm saying.
Yeah. DiCaprio, no, I think maybe you misunderstood him. Skywalker's an UK citizen. Why would Craig want him in an Exodus list? No.
I wouldn't want him in the UK anyway. He's a plank.
Yeah. It's funny because people focus on the fact that he's Mexican, but he's an American before he's Mexican. He was born here. Yeah.
That's what I said. It'd be better if he.
Us Latinos, we tend to carry our backgrounds like not that I'm so proud and so feel so incredibly blessed to be born in America. But you know, obviously, when people know, like they know you're American, you're here, so it's natural. It's natural to say, yeah, your background, so to speak, because that's when people are asking in the States. That's normally what they want to know. Not that obviously you're American, but like where your parents
Craig,
from.
I don't want you deported from the UK. I would love to be deported from the UK, but unfortunately, they fucking can't because I was actually born and raised here. My whole family live here. Yeah, we've been here for over 1,000 years, so unfortunately, I'd love to be deported. I hate my country.
Yeah, well, bite your tongue because the question is where would they deport you to, right?
Anywhere apart from France
for real.
or Pakistan.
That is true, Stanley. Yeah. Shout out to that.
And Stanley, to your other comment about me being the black bear of UK, wrong. I actually love the United States, and I'd love to go there.
No, Craig would love. Yeah, no, 100%.
I hate the UK, dude. I fucking despise my home country. I really do. Personally, I keep coming up with this reference of saying of, I wish Trump would hurry up and nuke the fucking place or Russia.
Well, we know that's not going to happen, right? Because there's like a long arm of control that still stems from your country.
It would be the best thing ever.
That's not going to happen.
Make sure the UK is not an island no more. Toxic wasteland.
But it's sad that you feel this, I would hate to get to a point where I felt that way about my country. I would.
I know up to about 5 years ago, I didn't give a flying fuck. I used to love my country.
Yeah.
But when I started finding out all this shit about my country, I started despising my country. It's as simple as that.
I mean, and with every right. I mean, I don't blame you.
Also, the fact of my country is taken from me. You already know parts of my past, RLM.
Good for you, Sin. Go get your workout in, girl. You inspire me. Give me a second. I'm just talking to her really quick. Thank you for still listening, babe. I know I grew up in Long Island, and I had friends that to this day still not have left the island. They had no desire to go into the city or any of the boroughs. It was wild to me. Yeah. But some people are maybe not necessarily complacent, but they're just content. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Different strokes for different folks. But I'm sorry, Craig. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying. I was just talking to Sin. She was
Sorry.
What was that, babe?
Sorry. Phone alarm's going off. She's got to go downstairs and
DiCaprio is a disease for sure. The U.S. needs an inoculation of what you feel, Craig. Yeah. I would hate for us to get that way about this country. This is the best country in the world.
It is one of the best countries in the world. As I said, there used to be two. There's now only one. Look at what's happened to my country.
Yeah.
If you look up grooming gangs, you'll fucking pull up. The UK literally has the only grooming gang in the entire planet.
Yeah. No. No, it's a shame. And like I said, we have a lot that needs to be fixed here. But when I hear people just shit on the country and, just talk crazy, and like, bro, obviously two things I pick up here. One, you've never been outside the country to even know what it's like for other people, And two, get the fuck out, bro. Go by all means. Get the fuck out. Nobody wants you.
I'm all for multiculturalism, but fuck me. We don't want a culture that's going to come to your country and dominate it.
No, nobody wants that.
Yeah. I've got half Indian in my family. For Christ's sake, my eldest brother's half Indian, and he supports Islam. He was brought up by his father for some unknown reason. Fucking retard. I've got half monkeys in my family. I've got half Japanese in my family.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing. Growing up as a New Yorker, like it's you're just so used to being around so many different cultures day in and day out. Like you're forced to exist with people, and so you just do. So it when people start talking so tribally, it's almost kind of weird as a New Yorker. Like for instance, when I first coming to Florida, it was very.
Hold on, sweetheart. It's your phone, dude. If you've got a problem, mate, because everyone else seems to hear us. Sorry, sweetheart.
Are these guys muted or something wrong with my phone? It's your phone, Azzy. So like Florida was very, like when I first came to Florida, so I'm 46. I think, again, you guys know already this about me. I'm horrible with timelines and dates, so don't hold me to it. But I want to say I was 21 around the time that I first came, because I've gone back and forth. And it was still very segregated, I guess you could say. You know, there was like certain groups of people only worked in certain sectors, and they kept to themselves, and there was not a lot of like friendliness amongst different tribes. And that was a really culture shock and a hard adjustment for me at first, but back then, because in New York, I mean, you have everything. You're exposed to everything and everyone, all different types of foods. I mean, granted, yes, people kept to their own in the sense that there was Little Italy, Chinatown, Little Korea. Yeah. There's little, I mean, even, like areas where it was all Jamaican. There was, areas where it's all Russian. Yeah. But even if you lived in those areas, you still saw a bit of diversity. Whereas in Florida, at least Miami, was extremely, extremely segregated. Now, not anymore. But back then, it was definitely a hard adjustment. What's up, Azzy? Welcome.
Hello.
My favorite Aussie.
Hello, Aussie brother. How you doing, mate?
Hello, Craig. Hello.
It's my bad impersonation of an Aussie. Sorry.
I'm not even gonna try. I want to insult the man.
Good day, mate. Hey, how's it hanging? How's the land down under, brother?
It's a good Aussie accent, Craig.
This is a nice one. Hold on. Say, I got a fan. Where are the 1,200 people that subbed? All you do is lie because you're controlled. That sounds like CM to me under a new. Can someone please take care of that for me in the chat? Thank you, guys. He's been banned permanently. What's up, Riaz? All right, what's going on, Azzy? Welcome.
How we? CM, don't get yourself banned, for fuck's sake. Why can't everyone just get along?
It's wild to me. It's wild. Trust me, I have no idea. I don't know where so much vitriol and hatred comes from people's hearts. I think people need to find Jesus.
Jesus or Imperious, one or the other.
Jesus or Imperious, one or the other. They both have the same effect on you. They can take you to salvation.
Or convict you, one or the other.
But yeah, those the little code words like controlled and 1,200 subs are like, oh, yep, know who that one is.
Yes, I did witness some of the vitriol yesterday.
Yeah,
a little bit surprised at some people, to be honest.
Yeah.
Boy, that Ponder is a snake. I tell you what.
Can you believe what was coming out of her mouth about me? Let's try not to use names here because I don't want to get struck, and she's known for that. But
she's a dickhead.
It's the stuff that was coming out, and I was like, wow. That wasn't just like making like funny talk meanness. That was
no, she was she was full on manipulation, conniving, really snaky in the ear. Who was she talking to specifically? Was it CM Or am I thinking? Whose channel was it? Goddess.
Yeah, CM. Yeah, she was talking.
It
She
was
was on
CM,
CM.
was it?
Yeah.
Oh God, I
Yeah.
don't. You shouldn't need to get around convincing people about other people. You know what I mean? It's just lame. I hate it all, Alan, because I like to go places. I like everybody that's on all the channels, and then I hate it when they all start fighting, and it's like, well, fucking hell. Now I know I won't see that person here or these people there, or and it's like, fucking hell, what a waste.
Yeah, it is. No, I agree with you, and I hate that. I hate that my personal shit has somehow become fodder for everyone else, because I'm the same. This is escapism for me, believe it or not. Right? I just got to a point, because you haven't been around for the whole lore, that I had to defend myself. You know what I'm saying? Like you can only be rise above the fray for so long before you're like, wait a minute, this is just downright libelous, defamatory shit. So that's where I got to. Yeah. No, Stanley, I know her from CTs. CTs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Boring guy.
Yeah. I actually, believe it or not, I'm a big fan of, like, when she gets into her bag of being smart and like knowing things. I think it's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying?
She's AI, for Christ's sake. She thinks she's AI, but she's not. She's a ratty old woman who's near enough. She's near enough in a coffin.
I think she plays into the fact that she sounds like AI. I think she plays into it. But as far as her knowing stuff, like I gotta admit, like, she's pretty knowledgeable about a lot of things. So as far as a panelist goes, I find her to be extremely intriguing for that reason.
Yeah, but don't you notice most of the time when she's saying all that smart stuff, she has literally just Googled and is reading it from the page. That's literally how she sounds like AI so easily, is because she's just reading it with the voice and the persona of AI, but it's AI she's reading.
Someone else has called that out about, and I get that. I get that. But for whatever reason, it's mesmerizing for quite a few gentlemen. So she is around, and I just wanted to make sure that everyone, because I did apologize publicly, did it on Latinos. She was downright lying about that. Everyone who was there knew I did, and even in the chat, I said, "Look, and this is not, this is not a game. I'm genuine," because she played a video of me on Bob when I went off on her. And I admitted to that. I was like, yeah, I went off on her. And I apologized. And that's it. And that's it. Like, that's the end of that story. But I think there's certain people that from day one, if I'm going to be honest with you, Azzy, just wanted to hate me. You know what I'm saying?
YouTube is full of those people. Full of those people. All you can do is
YouTube's full of retards.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at Eric. We've got to make room for everyone, Craig.
Oh yeah, no, he's a gay little retard who lives in his brother's basement.
I'm joking, Alan. I'm joking.
Poor guy. I love Eric, man. Why is he? I know that you and him go back and forth but poor man. I don't know why he stays there to get beat up on so much, though.
I don't know either. I really don't.
Eric's a little gay boy. He lives in his brother's basement and uses his own ass to pay rent.
Well, there's that. I mean, fuck, if you can use your ass, use your ass. But that's allegedly. That's not anything that's actual based on facts, guys. We are not defaming anyone here. But I've offered him my secondary key. I said, what's the worst that's going to happen? The same thing that happens over there. Nothing, I told him, I was like, and this was even when I was still in good standing with the Gospel of Bob. I was just like, because you remember at the few nights that I did nighttime over there, he was kind of like my quote unquote co-host. And I said, take a leap. I'll give you a segment over here. I don't go all day long, obviously. So, and put your Cash App up, whatever you make. As a matter of fact, I've offered it to Craig. Azzy, goddammit, if you have a Cash App, put it up. Like, I want everyone to win. I'm not trying to be greedy with my panelists and people who come up. And he's got like, what is it, Munchausen?
Yeah.
or what's the other
syndrome or whatever over there.
Yeah, Stockholm. Exactly. Stockholm syndrome. Like, it's wild. It's wild to me.
Oh, I'm loyal to Gospel of Bob. I call him Gospel of Retards, but that's my opinion.
Well, I saw the fallout you had as I was watching, because I still watch, because they're on. So it was that whole time when Baba went up and started going at Triple, and then you went up and started kind of co-signing Baba, and like they kind of sided with 777, and like you're like, I'm done, and in my head I was like,
You watched
yeah,
all that.
I
Okay.
watched it. Yeah. And in my head, I was like, even let's just say, like, just from a creator standpoint, right? Because at the end of the day, we are here to make money. We're not philanthropists here, right? Like, you have been one of the top contributors since day one, monetarily. You know what I'm saying? Like, so from a place of that, I just, they double down on people even when it comes to money. That's where I was like, it's wild to me.
Yeah, well, look, at Arlen, it was one thing, like, for Eric to cop all the time what he cops. I think Eric brings it on himself. Right. But, then I started watching weeks and weeks of Vanta getting treated like shit every time he was on there. Yep. And I started to think to myself, fucking hang on. Vanta's like a main contributor panelist on this fucking channel. He puts in a lot of time to be content on the panel, and you guys kick him off, treat him like shit, and I just thought that was really distasteful. But it's not my channel, I guess Vanta's got to make his own way. But then they started on Shibalba, and I thought, what in the fuck is going on? Why are you attacking all the people who are actually panelists every day? And then his 777 out of nowhere, he's never on the panel, he's never around, and suddenly he can do anything.
Yep.
But what really got me was Sky was sitting there saying he just wants people to come up and have fun and all the rest of it. And yet we'd been listening to like an hour or two of 777 not being funny. He's not funny. He just talks shit about everyone. And none of it's a laugh. No one's laughing on the panel. And yet while he's doing this, Sky and Nay are sitting on the panel saying, yeah, that's what they want, which isn't what 777's providing, and it's at the cost of everyone who comes on the panel.
Exactly.
And I just thought, fuck me, and I'm giving money to this. I just thought it was just a long thing. After a few months, I just thought, you know what, fuck this. I'm not going to stay involved with this. But I'm a little bit sad to hear they were bagging me. I don't think I've said anything bad about any of them.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't a name. So someone came up with an Australian accent, and you know how Skywalker is. He's like, fuck anyone from Australia. He's like, he's talking to Dave and Black Bear, and he's like, yeah, you guys know who I'm talking about, who had an issue with you know who. So anyone from Australia can go fuck themselves. That was basically his. So I knew because I know the lore. Right, I knew because I knew the lore, so they didn't actually say your name out, and pull you out.
Right.
But yeah.
Because just for the record, Sky's put in a lot of effort over there, and I did appreciate that it was on time and consistent and running every day. So hats off to him for putting in that effort, and I really do think Nay as a person is really. I'm impressed with Nay.
I agree with you. Yeah,
I think
Nay's. Yeah, I love Nay.
Yeah, so and Black Bear, I love Black Bear. So when I look back, I think, oh God, they're talking bad about me. I'm like, you're kidding?
No. And I'm glad I was able to clarify that up for you. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. That was me being a little messy with you, so I apologize.
All right. Okay.
But anybody who was watching who knew, and to be fair, Black Bear and Dave totally went over it, didn't even address it, and change the subject. So they didn't agree or laugh no. It was like him standing on his own island. With that comment.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No, but when I left, I remember going over when I was still allowed over there. I looked at the chat and I saw your comment. You're like, oh, Arlem, the way you spell it out, ARLEM. Arlem went over to Rosie. Oh, what a disappointment.
Yeah, but I said that about Leonard and Twine.
Yeah. No, I knew you would never join in on the bitch. You're a troll, but you're a different type of troll. You're not one of those nasty people hating people. Hey, what's up, Lena? Well, you get to hear him here. He's here.
Did you hear that I got banned from Gospel Bums?
Yeah, I heard. I didn't realize that.
It was basically I was dragged into this shit that's over there. I didn't want to get involved with this shit between Antoine and
day one.
Gospel of Bob.
Day one.
I never wanted to get involved with it. Yeah, I still joined her and Antoine's panel, and so did, at the time, Gospel of Bob's. Reason I've got a real beef with fucking what's his name, Gay Eric, is because he dragged me into that shit, and I didn't want to be dragged into it. I even said I don't care what the beef is between all of your channels. I just keep me the fuck out of it. Don't even mention my name in it.
Yeah.
But he actually dragged me into this shit. I was like, fuck it. If I'm going to be dragged into this shit, I might as well get myself banned. So I did what I wanted, and to prove my fucking point, basically, 777 saying maggot multiple times a stream to someone. He got away with it, and he's back again, Twitter. Basically, he
You guys, whoever has a wrench, if you see this guy pop up, just you don't need me to tell you. Just anything with CM looking, sounding angry, just get rid of him, please. He's not allowed.
I
here.
can't. He's blocked. But anyway, I went up there to prove a point, and I knew I was going to get banned anyway. So I said maggot once, and I got banned straight away. But he says it 100 times a stream.
Yeah,
and he's still there. Yeah. He curses Flaming Nay out. He curses Nay's father out. She finds it funny that he's that 777's cursing her own father out.
Yeah, like I wouldn't mind, Craig, if there was somebody laughing when he did it, but nobody's laughing. Nobody's laughing. It's not funny. Nothing he says.
She found it funny. She protects him. Yeah, all the people who host that panel protect him.
Well, to be fair, she did get into it with him when he came after her dad. She did. But I'm just gonna be fair. We have to be fair, and she does not let him. She does not let him speak poorly on me at all. So let's not drag Nay's name into.
Oh no! I'm not saying.
She'll very much care about her.
Like her. She's a lovely lady. Yeah. But it's the fact of when I found out you were making your own channel and you left Gospel of Bums. I was like, brilliant. My favorite host has finally gone from that channel. I can actually finally talk to the lady again.
Shout out to you, Craigie. Thank you for that.
No, I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I stopped going on there earlier their streams because I got peed off with Flaming Sky and fucking every asshole that goes up on there because they're all fucking retards that are up there. But the only reason I started going on a night shift with you is because I enjoyed the chit chat we had on there. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I enjoyed the laughter we had.
I know when Azzy didn't come over, I was like, either he doesn't know or he's being loyal, which if he is, I support loyalty 100%. But then when I realized that you said that you popped in and you didn't realize I had a channel, I was like, I was so happy to see you, Azzy, because you're literally one of my favorite panelists. I was like, he doesn't come over. And there was no way of me telling you because I was asked not to return to the channel. So I was like, damn it. I was like, okay, well, if he's loyal, I respect it. Sure. But I think you said when you first popped up, you didn't know I had it, or what was the deal?
No, I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize you were.
There's another one straight up.
Doing it or trying to. What happened was when I chucked the wobblies on Gob, I said to Shibalba and Banter, I'll sub you up, or I've got you subbed, and fucking goodbye to everyone. And Eric was another one I subbed up to Eric just in case he did, just so I could message him or they knew I'd done so. Yeah. And then Eric was doing a couple of short, I don't know what his streams are about, but I said hello a few times, and then he was restreaming you or whatever. Mm-hmm. And so that's how I realized and came over.
Okay. Yeah. Because I was like, there was, very few, like I enjoy Black Bear. I think it's like he's funny. He makes me laugh quite a lot. There's quite a few people that I still thoroughly enjoy. Willie doesn't come. I know Willie's probably, I go on too late for him, but that's why I changed my time now to 8 p.m. my time Eastern. Tonight was just just a whim, like I wasn't going to stream tonight, but there's some people that I'm like, damn, I wish there was a way that I could actually like get a hold of them on the back end to let them know, because I would love to see them here. because I thoroughly enjoy them as panelists. Like I'll put the gospel on like that intermission time normally between CTs and when someone else goes on, but there is like a kind of a good amount of time where there isn't much going on that's interesting as far as live panels go. And so I kind of watch God as a default to see the panelists that I like to watch, you know. But Trip has been there so much, so often, all the time now that it's like, ugh, you know. Yes.
I'll be honest. I unsubbed, but you know when I unsubbed.
Oh yeah, I unsubbed too. Yeah.
I came over here, and then my YouTube homepage started giving me like CM stream, and another good one. Like a few people's streams that I wouldn't have thought to even go to, but they're people from these live chats I've participated in. I guess the algorithm knows. Mm-hmm. But another good channel is Latinos. Do you go to Latinos?
Oh yeah. I've been watching Latinos for sure.
Yeah. I enjoy that every time that's going as well. So that's another good channel. And I wouldn't have gone up for these if I hadn't moved on. So
yeah, no, he does a good one. I appreciated his stream. See, so I knew that he streamed, but remember that I got sucked into the whole you're on this side or that side. And as a permanent panelist, it wasn't as easy as, let's say, one of you guys going from channel to channel, because I had to kind of draw a line in the sand along with the rest of them, right? Like I had to. It's just the right thing to do in my eyes. So there were certain people like John Gold, like I would never go on, you know, for obvious reasons, or Latino, like because he was linked to John, or UJ, which by the way, shout out to all of them. Like now, I'm friendly with them. I can go freely wherever I want to, and so yeah, I really do appreciate his. Be Better Networks, which is Universal Jones. That's a great channel as well. He does some interesting things. But yeah, but still, even still. There's still a time frame there where there's not as much interesting things going on as you think there would be. So I'm going to play around with time slots to see what works. CT doesn't go on tomorrow in the afternoon. I'm going to go on. Fuck it. Cause like I'm like about ready to pull my hair out. Like what's going on? There's like no one at that time that's like really fun to watch, and it's like driving me insane.
Someone else was complaining today that CT hasn't streamed.
Uta is fucking pissed off that Leonard showed his ass on art stream.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Uda, but
get over yourself, dude. It's another guy showing his ass. Big whoop. Have a laugh out of it.
No, let me talk to Uda. Uda, I just wish you would have taken your shoes off when you came in. Like you came in hot, and you kind of ignored me when I was trying to talk to you. I understand how you feel about Lenny, but damn. I've seen you be so calm and respectful in other places, and here you drop the N-word constantly. You tell me you don't pay where you go, and you kind of really disrespect my shit when you come here. And I thought you and I were chill, bro.
No.
So you came in hot. Shout out to you though, Uda. Thank you for coming back.
Don't forget he's a content creator.
As
still, but have some respect for the owner. Don't play.
You dropped it. What's up, Irby? You dropped it quite a few times, my love, Uda. And you basically leave, and then I get you. I understand you felt passionate about it, but I seen you show mad respect to what's his name, Sharon, to Izzy, and then you come here and you just wipe your ass with my rules. It doesn't feel good. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, but Cash App would be great if you could. So yeah. I'm going to play around with times and just see, because, different algorithms, different audiences for sure. But also like I'm losing my damn mind because there are some panels, but they're like watching paint dry.
Boring.
It's like, holy cow. And it's like my pleasure. I'm sure as it is for you guys. It's my background music when I'm like doing my art or working on my day stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like TV is god awful, like Netflix and all that just garbage. There's only so many documentaries I can watch right on YouTube. So
don't use Netflix, don't use Disney, don't
watch
TV.
YouTube is it. YouTube is where it's at. I try to stay away from music just because I know.
So bad, I'll download it. That's
Yeah,
it. I can
right.
show you how to download something and have
Oh,
a
no,
downloader for it.
I have
if
one
you
of
ever want
those.
to.
Oh, yeah, Craig's talking about torrents and pirating things.
Yeah,
Watch out,
yeah.
Alan.
Allegedly,
There's one.
allegedly. I haven't seen any of that, Uda. I catch you early morning on Sharon. Maybe it's because it's early morning and you chilled out, but I've never seen you like cuss as much as you do when you come here, and I don't appreciate it, bro. I thought you and I were like different, but shout out to you.
No, I don't watch Amazon Prime, but yeah, go on Twitter.
But yeah, I may or may not have one of those black boxes where I get like 5 million channels. So I'm good there. But even then, like I don't know when I'm listening to shit, I don't necessarily want to have to watch, right? And so these panels and YouTube is great for that. Because you're listening, but you're multitasking at the same time, and it's funny. You know, I laugh at what CT brings to the table, but it feels like everyone kind of just got shot down at the same time. Like we lost JP, CT. Like it's like everyone went down all at the same time. Yeah, you can drop the link. Hey, Antoine. Hey, baby. Yeah, it's been a great show. I wasn't gonna stream, and then I went on Mr. Deadman. Shout out to him. Great dude. Covered his drama, but gave me a lot of respect. Let me tell my side of the story. So anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Deadman is a cool motherfucking cat. Go and subscribe to him, Antoine. So, but then I spoke to Craig in the back in the Discord, and I was just happy talking to him. And I was like, well, I was gonna go live, and he's like, yeah, go ahead. So it's been a chill stream. I'm kind of giving everyone the pass tonight if they want to go wild out, because I'm probably gonna either delete this or privatize it. So we're just kind of recapping the weekend. Fortunately for some people who didn't know exactly what the hell's been going on. Yeah, please. Yeah, you got Craig in them and CM, but you not used to cursing. Uda. It's the F word. It's the N word, my brother. It says it right on the thing at the bottom on my banner. It's the N word. That's it. Everyone else can say fuck. Everyone else can say all kinds of shit. It's just the N word. That's it. Like we've had this discussion. I'm not trying to fight with you. Yeah, he spread his ass. I didn't know he was gonna do that, sir. And he did it on someone else's stream, not mine. And I thought that shit was funny as fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Everyone is in their feelings about a man mooning someone. I mean, it's weird. It's so weird. Lenny can do whatever the hell he wants. Lenny has been such a good support to me. I don't give a shit what you people think about Lenny, really. I got Lenny's back. So it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Gave a white man the privilege to say the N-word? I give anyone the privilege to say the word. They just got to pay me. Like it says here, $2 fine for the N/F slur fee. Couldn't be any clearer than that. I'm a free speech absolutist, sir. You can say what you want, but you're going to get charged for it. Capitalism at its finest.
Why sub-Saharan Africans would want to identify with being the N-word in the first place is just bizarre to me. Bizarre.
It's you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Like I literally got clipped up and called a racist and a culture vulture for using the word. But now I'm getting pushback from people in the culture who want to use the word. I don't get it.
I'll just say, really,
The white man never paid. White man always paid. He sent me money in my Cash App, sir. No one gets away without paying. Stop it, Uda. Stop it. A simple apology would have been fine. And now he's
got to be drunk. He's got to be drunk.
Yeah, and you know what? I get it. It's late night. I get it. And that's another reason why, as much as I love late night, because there's nobody else on and it's just me and you guys, and it feels like we got a night owl party going on. But I can't with the fucking people who are drunk or high and like aren't functioning properly. I just can't. I can't.
Not running on all cylinders.
Stop yelling in the chat, Uda. Calm down. He's probably on cocaine or something. Just chill out.
Yeah. I mean, like, no, I've always gotten paid. Trust me, if you know Craig, and fucking Vanta have sonar ears. They hear shit. They hear shit when I didn't even hear it. When I'm trying to manage a crazy panel and someone slips, Vanta's like, N-word, Arlem. Craig's like, hold on. And if Craig can't get it in because he doesn't overtalk people, he'll put it in the private chat. I rest assured. Trust me, sir. They don't let anyone slide. Ever. And they've all paid. You didn't pay, sir. If you're such a big content creator, just send the fucking money and leave it be. If not, then good day, Uda. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of being bullied by fucking men. It's wild. That's why the next fucking episode is going to be like emotional men on YouTube. Like I'm used to men that are stoic. Men that think it's funny when a woman yells like a chihuahua barking. You know what I'm saying? You know when like a pit bull or a Rottweiler looks at a chihuahua and the little chihuahua's like, and the pit bull is like, oh, aren't you cute? You know, I'm used to men like that, stoic men that don't react to women on a whim. I'm like, this whole world of emotional men is wild to me. What's up, Baba?
What's up, guys?
Shout out to Baba. He's the one that put the fucking fire in my ass to do the stream. I said, Baba, if I do a stream on emotional men, I might lose all my quote unquote fake subs. And he's like, yeah, but it'll be interesting.
It will be, I'm sure.
Yeah. So that is the next one.
You got to get it this way, right? Before I decided to join American Panel, I literally only said the N-word a handful of times in my life, right? But since I've joined these American panels, I've said it more than I've ever said it in my entire life. Because half these fuckers are fucking thick as fuck.
I know what stoicism is, Stanley. I love stoicism. How can we supporting corn bombing, but I can't curse?
Craig.
Really? Dude, you must be one dumbass.
That's sort of part of the English and Australian vernacular. Like every second word's the F word normally. I have to work really hard at not saying the F word on here. But the N word, I've never of course used that ever, Craig. I don't know.
I've only used it a handful of times in my life.
Yeah, but I haven't picked it up from listening to other people say it. I think people sound stupid.
God forbid someone who's not black says it. Then it's like the world ends, volcanoes erupt, an earthquake happens simultaneously with a hurricane, but yet they get angry when they don't get the pass to use it. Like no, it's hypocritical.
I say it to black people all the time, and they never do anything about it.
Baba, you got the keys, right? I will be right back, guys. Keep it going. I'll step away for a second.
All right, I got you.
I've said the N word multiple times to black people to their faces, and they don't do shit. I've literally in person had a bloke fucking 4 times the size of me, muscle wise, and I said it straight to his face, and he thought it was funny. Do you know what I mean? I called him a banana. I called him a monkey. I called him a coon.
Vanta does all that as well, but
but his brown skin, it doesn't really matter. I'm white.
Okay, all right. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I showed the black guy who it was about 16 years ago when I lived in this flat first time. Right, they were doing work and building flats upstairs. And there's this guy who's like fucking 10 times the size of me. Right, I'm not joking. This motherfucker was bloody huge. And he was black. Literally, he was darker than my asshole, right? And I showed him a video of a black guy pissing on a cob's roof, right? And had his face painted white, and he thought that was hilarious. Do you know what I mean?
Damn.
I can't exactly say.
Vanta is technically black. I mean, he's African.
No, he's brown. He's not black. He's Somali.
Yeah, which is in Africa, isn't it?
But yeah, I've said it to multiple people. Even my closest friend is coloured. Yeah, and he's also something else, but I'm not going to say it. But I've even said it to him, and he took it as a joke. As I said, I've only said it a handful of times. But ever since I joined these fucking panels, these American panels, it's N-word this, N-word that. What's up, my N-word brother?
You fucking
Yeah, I
black
don't-
people take the piss a
I
lot.
know, I don't like it, Craig. I think when they say it to each other or like use it freely, I just think, man, you're not.
They're fucking arrogant. And then they fucking turn around and say the fact of I'm racist because
Hey,
of
Bluegrass.
what my ancestors did many, many years ago, right? And enslaved them and all that sort of shit. I was like, I couldn't give a flying fuck what they did millions of years ago. Yeah, slavery was bad. Get over your fucking self. This is 2026.
And they're living in the greatest country on the planet. They didn't just die off at 30 years old like the rest of their relatives did back in Africa. So, like, you know, come on. Who's had the better outcome in life in general? Definitely the sub-Saharan American.
Yeah, I as I said, I don't agree with slavery, but they keep bringing it up.
No. Don't leave, Stanley. It's not. You got to understand where the argument comes from. And you have to agree that all this started because of one person wants to curse and not abide by the rules of the channel, but act completely and utterly calm and respectful everywhere else. I don't understand why I don't get the same respect. That's all I'm saying. I don't care to use the N-word. I don't care for other people to use it. I'd rather them not. If I'm going to be quite honest, I'd rather them not curse at all. I want to be able to reach as many people as possible and get as much AdSense as possible, which means that no profanity, none of that shit.
And people like to say that doesn't matter, but it actually does matter. It might not be against the terms of service to swear and that on your streams, but if you do have a lot of swear words on your stream, the algorithm will buffer you out of ever being listed or suggested to people as a live stream that's currently happening. If you have a lot of swearing, your channel will be flagged with it as far as the algorithm goes, and you just don't get recommended as a live to the greater public. So it is detrimental to your channel, even though it's not.
And YouTube rolled out a whole new thing where you self-evaluate the video before you hit monetization, and it's only four questions. Do you have and one of the questions is profanity, or bad words or whatever. And if you do, you can go ahead and click the monetization button. But the amount of money that I might see is going to be cents as opposed to what I could see if there wasn't profanity. Yeah. So, I mean, that's where I stand. And like I said, I allow everything else fly. I don't want the N-word it's not worth using. And the F slur, they're just two words that aren't worth you. They have no value in my opinion. So the fact that I'm going back and forth with a black man about it is again wild to me. The thing is, they use the N word on me and everyone else, hammer it into our brains, get us used to it, and get mad when we use it. Agreed.
Oh yeah,
New York Majestic. But well said, sir. Palomino, why to dignify this? Well said, New York. Very well said.
I surprised everyone on Art's channel. Right, when I was up there, and fucking Nightish decides to come up and start being an absolute prick towards me because he knows I don't like him. Right, you already know this, RLM. But,
yeah, shit was
I sat there for a few minutes in silence. I actually got the clip of it somewhere. I actually sat there in silence for at least a few minutes, right, just trying to wind him up a little bit. And the first few words I said, "Shut the fuck up, you fat N-word." Right. I started talking gay towards him just for the fun of it because it really pissed him off. He actually rage quit after I fucking thingamajiggy said to him. I said, "I really want to get it right between them shiny bum cheeks that you have, you dirty bastard."
We all know that that does the job. We already know that does the job. That's a short thing.
Craig, you don't like CT, you don't like Gospel of Bob, you don't like Nightish. So where are we hanging out, Craig? Who gets a pass?
I don't like Imperius. I don't like fucking 777.
Craig, I gotta stop.
Like
I love
Do you know what? I've never hated so many
number one in my book.
I've never hated so many people in my life.
I'm a big Imperius fan. Shout out to Imperius.
Than I have since I joined the American panels. I've hated so many people since I fucking started joining these American panels. And like also the UK panels, I hate a lot of people on there as well. Because they're all fucking morons.
Is there UK panels like this? Or
Oh,
Yeah.
they're all in the Thailand genre. They're
all
all.
they talk about is this fucking illegal immigrant shit. And I'm sick and tired of hearing about it. It's been going on for fucking over a year now. I'm sick of it.
Poms, you talk about Poms and their channels take things to real life in 2 seconds, Bulba. They're shocking. Poms are ripping.
You know the difference
Wait,
between the UK.
What's
Hold on.
Palms? What's Palms?
Prisoners of the Majesty.
Oh, okay. Learn something new.
The difference
English
between
people, UK
the only
people.
difference between UK panels and American panels, you don't hear the N word at all. They just call everyone PDFs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true too.
Become the norm to call someone a bloody PDF on
Yeah,
UK
that's kind of been like a thing for the past 2 or 3 years. That's been getting more and more just fucking the norm.
in America.
Where is there to go after if you're starting out by calling people PDFs? Where is there to go after that? Craig? Really
There's
starting at the
absolutely
bottom.
nowhere to go.
I just think that the whole thing is stupid. That word should be used for the right purposes, not just randomly calling a person. It's like me calling you as a PDF, yeah, out of conversation for fun of it. They're just calling everyone it over here.
Well, and that's the problem. Like and I think it's by design almost because you use things so frequently they lose their value. It's like the boy who cried wolf, almost like they lose their value. So when you actually do have one, right? Like we can't pick them out anymore because now everyone is. You know,
Craig. Craig, I used to run a channel, a 24/7 channel, like Gospel, like CT's or Gospel Bob. We did that for about 2 years. The channel ran for about 3 years, I think. But I spent about the first 2 years of it. Every time someone was talking nonsense, I'd say, "Oh, you bloody nonce," and I'd call them a nonce all the time. I thought nonce meant dunce, like dense or stupid. Like so I'm calling everyone for like 2 years a bloody nonce. And then one day this UK guy goes off at me for calling him a fucking nonce, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? And then someone explained in the UK that means PDF. It's like, oh my God.
Shit. None. Huh.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
How do you even correlate that though? Nonce?
Yeah, I had no idea.
No. It's nonce, not non-nonce.
Nonce.
Yeah.
But how does that correlate? Where does that even stem from? Like, I'm
I don't
interested.
know.
Hey, got flavor. Welcome, baby. Welcome to the late night shenanigans.
Yeah, but it's not as serious as calling somebody a PD because I mean, nonce is just like a basic.
Oh, it's
insult.
almost like we say "do funny" instead of gay or kind
Yeah,
of.
I'm calling it like the Canadians do. They use goof. It's goof. If you're a goof, you're a PDF.
It's interesting.
It's like the fact of when we talk about foods, right? I would come up with a Welsh delicacy. You already know what I'm on about, RLM.
Yeah.
Yeah. That rhymes with maggots.
Yeah.
And it can also people think, oh, gay, whatever. Yeah. But no, there is an actual thing called maggots. Not maggots, but it's to do with
Well,
gays.
and also your
cigarettes.
cigarettes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke a yeah.
The American, no offense, but you Americans actually butchered those words. Some of the words that we have in the UK.
Well, here's the thing, right? I come of the age where there was no holes barred. I mean, what like the word like retard is like literally a part of like your everyday fucking vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? Like the mag word, you know, the fag word. You know what I'm saying? Like that was just the part. You know, you wanted to insult someone. That's what you said. You didn't necessarily mean.
If you wanted to insult them without being serious about it, without being,
Exactly.
RLM,
yeah.
You got to pay yourself £2 now for saying the F word.
Well, no, I remember tonight I said the rules don't count. It's,
She's making
Go all out, Craig.
Hold on, Bulba. The rules should still stay. People need to learn that the rules have to stay.
Oh no, but what like I don't need watch hours or anything anymore. So this is probably depending on how hot it got. I was either going to delete it or privatize it.
Someone could still strike your channel for saying that.
Understood. Yeah. So yeah, let's try not to
learn
many.
not to say those words
you're right.
on your channel.
You're right. 100% right.
Oh yeah, I have to disappear for an hour. I apologize, but I've got to.
No worries, Azzy. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
See you.
All right, I'll come back if you're still going. I'll jump back up.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Well, I've got to
Cheers,
jump
pal.
around
See you,
about
Craig.
20 past 9 anyway. Dude, take care. I got to jump about 20 past 9 because I've got to pop out and be back. I would like be like 10, 15, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. No worries, no worries. What's up, Baba? How you been?
Yeah, been alright. Just finishing up some work on the side. But yeah. Did you hear they added some letters to the? Well, I'll put it in back chat for you.
Can't
To
remove
the
yourself from
lovely
accountability.
alphabet
bullshit.
people.
Is that LBQT? Whatever
Oh
the
my
bollocks is?
god!
Yeah. No, like you have to listen to this.
Don't
so I
tell
put it
me.
in back
Don't
chat.
tell me maps. Don't tell me that.
No,
Maps. Please
no,
don't tell
it's
me that. Oh my god! For the love of
no,
Christ, I was just gonna
like
end myself tonight if that were the case. Hold
no,
on.
it's even worse.
Can I play this though? Is it gonna?
Yeah, it's safe. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yep, 100%. It was in Canada at a conference or
alright.
whatever.
Let's see what idiocracy is taking place in the world now. Can't get any stupider, but apparently it can. Shout out to stupidity.
It's good entertainment, right?
Hey, I mean, there's like, yeah, can't take that away from it for sure. All right, so let's see. Memology. Federal budget for cutting $7 billion from Indigenous services, Canada, around Indigenous relations.
When the budget was released, I was shocked to find out that Prime Minister Carney is cutting $7 billion between Indigenous Canada and Crown Indigenous relations. They provided $0 to deal with the ongoing genocide of MMIW G2S LGBTQIA+.
The what now?
Wait, what?
To deal with the ongoing genocide of MMIW G2S LGBTQIA+.
No.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
What the fuck is that shit?
That can't be real.
It stands for Deputy
No, it's
Director of
actually real.
Operations for Joint Systems Interdepartmental Operational Command.
Indigenous women
All right,
across
so you
this
know that
country,
movie,
Indigenous women, girls,
thing will get me copyright struck, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, Baba, this is probably the third time you've had me do this now.
Sorry,
You
I
have,
didn't realize it.
yeah. Okay. So, that's insane. I can't anymore. I don't even know what else to think.
I don't even know what the fuck she just said, but yeah.
Yeah, it's out of control. This world is definitely coming to an end. Like, kiss your children, kiss your grandparents, kiss your parents. That's out of control. What does that even stand for?
Well, I had to look
I
it
know,
up.
morons are us.
I mean, Q should cover everything. Questionable. I mean,
Well, I personally say it stands for morons are us.
my favorite is Leonard's ubiquitous.
So it's MMIWG 2S
I can't pronounce half that shit. That's why I don't fucking
IA+.
LBQ bollocks, whatever it is, plus.
So
whatever.
apparently, the first part is missing and murdered Indigenous women, girls.
You
and
know what it is?
two-spirit
It's all this
people.
woke bollocks. It's all this
Yeah.
woke bollocks. Bring all this
Because,
shit out.
I mean, she was crying about the genocide of people who are already dead.
Yeah, but
make it make.
It's.
I mean,
Right.
I'm sorry for Canadians, y'all. I'm sorry.
But
Oh,
it's
they're
all this
cooked,
fucking. It's all
We
this
have-
bullshit to do with woke. They're bringing all this shit ahead. It's fucking bullshit. Fuck woke.
No, I mean, that's beyond woke. That's fucking that's slow.
I personally think
I'm
anyone who is
Anastasia
woke,
Baba. What on earth is that in his avatar? What is that?
No, it's
Baba?
just an X.
yeah, on
It's just
on
something.
lava.
X on fire.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not really fire.
But it's
Oh,
it's
kinda
it's
looks
just
like
fucking-
it, though.
I personally
maybe.
say anyone who's woke needs to be shot. Like lefties, they all need to be shot.
Oh, okay, cool. It's not even woke because I hate that they bastardized the whole term woke. Because at one point, woke actually had true meaning to it, like you've woken up, like in Matrix type sitch. Now it's been like just like anything else, it's been fucking flip flopped and fucking
It's been
bastardized.
destroyed.
No, I think the people who call themselves woke are the most asleep people
Straight
ever.
up. They've destroyed my favorite TV series from the UK, Doctor
Which
Who.
one?
They fucked it up. It's
yeah.
all gone woke. Yeah, I won't watch it no more because they destroyed it. They destroyed a lot of things.
You sound like my
Yeah?
dad.
They destroyed the government. They
I
destroyed
can't watch
my
anything
life.
anymore. Everything is like first 10, 15 minutes. If you don't see this, you see that. He's like, I can't stand it.
I don't
My
have
dad
a problem
is-
with gays, but they put a fucking black gay guy in Doctor
Oh
Who.
no. My dad is like a Cuban Archie Bunker. And he's proud of it. So like, and he's like, he's like, I won't watch it. I said, come on, Dad. If you can get just
Sorry, I
past,
gotta quit this phone call.
get past this one particular scene, nope, not doing it, not watching it, not supporting it. Nope, not done. Okay.
No,
Shake my fucking head is right, DiCaprio. No, I don't know what we're
back
gonna
in-
do,
it was
guys.
what,
What will
2000
we
and-
do?
What was it, 2011? 2012? Matt Smith came into Doctor Who as the 11th Doctor.
Yeah, I know nothing about
And as it started going through his episodes and stuff like that, they started adding woke slowly, bit by bit. And you could see it. They weren't hiding it. They were trying to hide it, but they didn't. Yeah. After that, I stopped watching it. Because I used to enjoy watching Doctor Who.
Mhm.
Brilliant TV episodes. The shit that they come up with is just awesome. Different ideas constantly. They've been going for fucking 60 years now? Maybe more? But it's absolutely fucked. They have fucked my favorite TV episodes up. They really
That's
have.
sad. Well, if you think of the word woke, right? And if you think of etymology and you think of how we use words, what do when you go to a wake, you're observing someone who has passed. So the fact that correlates with getting up in the morning and being alive is weird in and of itself, right? I'm not trying to sound like one of those earthy girls, but like if you say good morning, like what are we mourning? You actually woke up and you're breathing. So
yeah.
So there's certain things that when you really think about it, like we're cursing ourselves on a daily basis when we use certain words
Oh
in
yeah,
our
I curse
language.
myself constantly.
Yeah, I try to stay away from them, right? Because if you understand or believe, that sound and vibration and frequency does alter reality, then you might want to think twice about the things that come out of your mouth. I'm just saying. I wanted to try that whole experiment, where you put like a word, like you put a word on water, and then the like that Asian scientist did, and like it crystallizes differently when it's a positive word as opposed to a negative word, right? And so it's interesting. I try my hardest. I'm not fucking perfect, but
no.
Try, like, it's interesting. I tried this whole so in my old job we had a group chat with all the account executives from all over the country, and so on Teams, and so every morning everyone would say good morning, here's everyone, good morning, and I would say happy Monday or happy Tuesday or happy Wednesday. I would never say good morning. It was just like a little experiment of mine, just to see, I didn't say as to why I did it. I think CT does the same. He says happy, whatever. I don't think I've heard him say good morning frequently, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. And it's just every day. And I was with them for 2 years. And then ultimately what ended up happening is that everyone started their message with happy this or happy that. Everyone slowly stopped saying the good morning. So it was interesting, and just by watching me do it, still not knowing exactly why I did it. But hey, even the sound of it, morning, like you're sad. Why are you starting your day off mourning something? That means that you're like missing it, and and something that no longer exists. And so happy sounds better. Happy Monday, happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday,
wasn't
as
it-
opposed to good morning. You know, even the tone of it. I don't know. Call me crazy, but
Wasn't it that like some woke woman was like
Anyway.
saying that
I was trying to read a question.
Good Morning was talking about like slave owners telling that because it's morning.
I don't know where the what was that, Craig?
Good morning, sir. Good morning, madam. How you doing?
Term excruciating literally derives from the Latin excruciatus, out of the cross, coined specifically to describe the intense suffering of crucifixion. Excruciating. Well, I mean, when you think of excruciating, yeah, you associate it with what it actually, I guess, out of the cross, intense suffering. So that makes sense. Certain words make sense, but weak end, for instance, right? Like, so, I mean, if you were to break it down, the end of something that's not strong, I don't know. There's just certain words that we use so freely that when you actually look at them as a word, you're like, wait a minute, am I putting a curse on myself? I don't know. So, like, it is a big thing in the earthy community. Like, so some people say grand rising, right? As opposed to good morning. I don't go that far. I think it sounds kind of cheesy, but I do try to.
You want to sound like a douchebag.
Yeah, yeah, but I do.
Rising.
It's usually people who have like dreadlocks and wear patchouli and like, you know, hippie cut type people, which shout out to them. But I guess I try to be a little bit more conscious of what I'm saying. Because I think we're learning more and more and more just how important sound and frequency really is. So yeah. But thank you for that, Bluegrass. That's an interesting one. Just like inspire is to actually like pull from outside in. So when you're inspired by something, we automatically think it came from you, when actually you're getting, you know, you're pulling something from the atmosphere in as an idea. So meaning that it's coming from another source. It's not coming from you. Because spire means pull from the outside. So I got deep into etymology at one point, breaking down words, names, just because I found it to be an interesting topic.
I can't like the fact of the interesting of the cartoon Moana.
Cartoon what? Most Americans do have a command of language on an advanced level.
Moana, the cartoon.
Moana's a good one.
You never heard of Moana?
I was watching a speaker and things like that we've gotten so used to saying in our language, like, if I'm being honest, or I'm not gonna lie, which I'm super guilty. It's one of the worst things because there's no confidence in that. Or better said, if you start a sentence with that, my ex-husband always used to correct me. If you start a sentence with that, then you're implying that everything else you say is a lie. If I'm being honest, well, what do you mean? You lie every other time? You know? I'm not going to lie. Oh, it means you lying every other time. He used to hate when I did. I'm like, fuck, you're right. When you have to do public speaking often, I try to be cognizant of likes, in terms like, I'm not gonna lie, if I'm being honest. Does that make sense? It like dumbifies the conversation. I'm a fast talker by nature, so I also had to learn how to kind of slow down, enunciate words. I've spoken in front of really big crowds and terrified of public speaking. Oh my Lord, so terrified. So
I think
still working on it. Turns out most English speakers on YouTube panel don't. I agree with you, Stanley. I do appreciate the sound of your voice, Stanley, and how you speak. It's very soothing. I'm not even gonna lie. See, I was just gonna do that. It's so bad.
I think someone else I know who is an actual speaker at a college or something like that. If you and her actually got along and sorted out your disagreements, you would get on like a house on fire.
Yeah.
You know who I'm on about. You know who I'm on
I
about.
know who you're on about. She came in like such a disingenuous fuck to me, and I have no desire to ever even build that bridge up. Like, she
Okay.
has gone along with the narrative against me. She grouped me in as quickly as she could to the whole. I mean, I asked if anyone wants to tell you Vanta, I would reach out to Vanta. Vanta, can you like talk to her? Because I have nothing to do with what goes on at Gob and the 777 thing, you know, because they allowed him to say some pretty vile things to her. And I would hit her up on Discord and tag her and be like, I'm so sorry. I hope you know that that's not, I don't co-sign that kind of behavior towards, you know, towards women. When you're on with me, that won't happen. And she would leave me unanswered, even though we did follow each other. She's another one that disliked me from day one and was just looking for a reason to come at me. So when she started, speaking about my child and poking fun at it on CMs, I was like, yeah, no, she's gross. I want nothing to do with her. I don't give a fuck how many people she speaks to in college. She can suck a dick.
Yeah, they're just envious.
What was that, Baba?
I said she's probably just envious of you.
I hate to jump to that reasoning, especially if I said it as a woman, because that's such like a female thing to say, you know. And I appreciate you saying that, Baba. Right? So I thank you, but if you guys know, I try my hardest to be extra kind to the women that ever do come on or are in the chat. Not because I'm simping to them, but because I know how hard it is for women in these streets, you know? And so I don't want, unlike what Art said about me bullying women, I don't want to bully. I've never bullied a woman. I would love to have a panel full of women. As a matter of fact, T, here for the T, decided that she doesn't want to deal with me anymore. Shout out to her. She's having a whole panel of women's night, and I've been excluded. For what reason? I don't know. Like I said, I've always been extremely respectful to the ladies here because A, I understand how hard it is, and B, we should be grouping together, not fighting against each other. I don't like when women cat fight. I think it's tacky. I don't think it's good entertainment. I think it's lowbrow. I think it makes us look like shit. You know?
Fuck me, I'm glad that he's feeling better. Sorry, I'll say that out loud. Oh, I'm talking about Uncle Bill.
Oh, where did you see that?
Oh, no, I'm actually talking to him now on Facebook.
Oh, send him a big kiss for me. Tell him I miss him. I love him.
How is he doing?
Happy to hear he's better. Shout out to Uncle Bill, guys. Everyone put a big old heart in the chat for Uncle Bill. Everyone's favorite Uncle Stanley. It's 4 a.m. Just came from a fun yet exhausting stream. Type my ass off. Here's my white flag. I promise I do better at not being brainwashed. Your word. Actually go back and look. What stream did you come from, New York? Share the tea. I'm curious to know. Share the tea. I know you were there for the Attack RLM stream on CMs. You were there in the chat along with Azzy and Sin, and I lost my shit on Sin. I had to apologize to her. I feel bad for Sin. Sometimes a poor thing gets heat for no reason. Well, if it is my word, I take ownership. But share the tea, New York. Oh, I love a bit of gossip at 4 a.m. Come on. Tell Uncle Bill he needs to come back up, not to be a stranger.
Well, right now he's currently got his cat stuffing his face right now, so he's currently busy.
Larino.
Just send me a picture of his cat stuffing his face. It's funny as hell.
I never heard of that.
But his cat is so cute. I love cats. I'm a cat person. So yeah.
Me too. I
think he meant to say Latino.
Hey, guess
Latinos.
what?
Poor Latino, man. Hey, Uncle Bill, yay. Latino starts off having such a great stream and then it just devolves. Poor guy. Shout out to Latino. I'm completely blocked in his chat. Someone just totally nuked me. So you can't see. I'll type in, and then as soon as I type in, it disappears. I let him know. I'm like, someone nuked me. I don't have a wrench. So unless it's rectified, because I think it's totally unfair, I'll support from the bushes, but I won't be going as much because what the fuck? Some mod over there is allowing for me to get like totally banned. What's up, Unslaved Truth? He loves cats. Welcome. So yeah.
Yeah. The guy in the chat, big shout out. Hope get you better soon. From everyone.
Yeah, Uncle
It's Uncle
Bill.
Bill.
We're so happy to hear you're healing better. You're feeling better. We love you. We miss you. Only good love and prayer to you, Uncle. Every day we're happy to hear that you're still here with us. So keep on fighting the good fight, Uncle Bill. We love you. Kisses. So yeah. I was at Latinos earlier, and he was doing a whole conspiracy, and he had one of my favorite panelists, which hardly comes on. He hasn't been to this channel, so Hostile, I think, Hyperborean. I think he's fascinating. He's just like one of those people that knows so much about so many things. He's very well spoken, into like spirituality, but the occult at the same time. No sacred geometry. He's a really smart dude. And so I was like, oh my God, I love Hyperborean. I even went ahead and I sent Latino a super chat. And then I was like, damn, my messages really aren't coming up on this fucking chat. It does kind of suck when that happens, yeah?
It must be one of his mods or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of people that dislike me who have wrenches there, so I get it. But if you hear me, Latino, give me a wrench so that doesn't happen. I'm not there to fight with people. I'm literally there to comment on the conversation. RLM, I'm breathing better because of the new medication, but it has me sleeping 20 hours per day. You know what, Bill? Let your body sleep. Don't fight it. Just let the medication work. Rest up. You're not missing a goddamn thing. You would probably be ashamed of all of us if you were here to see what's been going
He
down.
was probably laughing what Leonard did.
No, he'd be laughing, but at the same time he would be let down because like people that he cares about going at each other. I don't think he likes to see that. Yeah. So you haven't missed anything. Rest up. Let your body. That's one thing I tell people. Like, if your body is telling you I need to sleep, by all means, sleep. People fight against sleep. Like, I hate being in bed, but if you need to sleep, sleep. Rest is important.
Hey,
It's
did you
needed.
just say my name?
Shenard came tap dancing and embarrassed us all in front of the guests. Oh no, King Shenard is funny. I'm sorry. I find him to be funny. I know there's like an old lore on King Shenard that I'm not aware of. Like, because I think by the time I got to CT, Shenard was banned or didn't go. And then he was never allowed on Gob. So I never got to experience Shenard. And now I'm new to Latino. So now is when I experience him, and he's like on a loop. He's on a loop, and it's kind of funny about the tap dancing and all that stuff. And then the song that Latino came up with, the tap dancing song, is brilliant. Some people are talented, like really talented on these streets. Baba, you've heard the songs, right?
Yeah.
Which one's your favorite?
I'm not. I can't even remember them, but I did hear them at the time.
Well, let's play. Shout out to LG. So I'm gonna play hers. I'm
Oh
obsessed
yeah,
with
those
hers.
ones. Yeah.
It's called
LG's
Sweet.
song is hilarious.
It's called Sweet Chocolate Dreams. So let's go ahead and give her a shout out. For those of you who don't know, LG is if someone can put her channel in the chat, I believe it's LGMOS World. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, if we can share her information. She's a beautiful woman with a hell of a lot of talent. So here we go. Shout out to Art. This is dedicated to him. Oh, LMO.
At night when he lays himself to sleep, after a long, long day on panels with his people.
I like the bow tie. I mean the tree on his beard.
As he drifts off to sleep, he remembers Lenny. Lenny Lenny's chocolate starfish. From it he can't hide. He sees every time he closes his eyes. Lenny's moon brightens his night. The spread of his fingers will last a lifetime of grief. Hoping Lenny won't hit the lid. Alright, alright. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da,
You might want to hide that bit.
He doesn't show it. He doesn't show it.
On panels with his peace.
Oh, good.
He combs out his beard as he drifts off to sleep. He remembers Lenny. Lenny's chocolate starfish. From it he can't hide. He sees every time he closes his eyes. Lenny's moon brightens his night. With the spread of his fingers will last a lifetime of grief. Hoping Lenny won't hit the do-do-do-do-do.
Shit, I was looking down at something and I looked up and I was like, oh shit, there's 3 scary people on the screen.
Did you see how the beard and the couch live happily ever after?
Yeah, I always wondered what that thing was around his chin. I always thought it was a rat.
That's a beard and a couch living happily ever after. Stop it, Lil G. Stop it. Oh my God, you guys, for those of you who don't follow her, please go follow her. Her channel's on the link is right here. Craig posted for us. Fucking genius, bro. Not only is she beautiful, but she's freaking genius. That to me is just like made my life in of itself. So we had that one, and now we're gonna do this one. Let me pull up here, share. I got to do this really quick, you guys. I apologize, but I'm keeping some identities private. So there's that. And then I'm going to do that. And shout out to Imperious. This is called Kiss My Ass Art.
Oh, we can't hear it though.
Hold on.
I think it.
Can you hear now?
Nope.
Okay, give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just pulling it up. I'm sharing the wrong screen, guys. You don't like this one, Craig?
Oh no, I thought you were saying Imperious is coming up. I'll jump on that if it's coming up.
No. This is a song. Shout out to Imperious. All right. Can you hear it now?
Nope.
I think you muted your tab or whatever on the top.
Praying on the timeline, lying in
there you
the
go.
echo, tried to flex like a star, but the drip came from a swap mart. Whole chat yelling who you are. This the funeral of fake art. Kiss my ass art. This your last part. We put your lives in the ground in the dark. Big suit, big shoes, big farce. Whole room laugh when we roll past time you hit start. We pour one out, then we pull you apart. Whole weight check, kiss my ass. Hey, Lana hit the live cam, pull the wild move, crowd gas. What you gonna do now, man? You just froze all glass. Girl standing by the punch bowl, says she wanna slide with Imperious. Right there in your front row, awkward silence getting serious. Pulled up, looking like a movie ape, hair everywhere, no escape. Harry in the Henderson's face, whole pew trying not to break. Can't click the right link, tech fail, every blink. You the only one on earth who can lag in the church sink. One lie, two lies, three lies, more. Every story that you told got tossed on the floor. We light a candle for the man you pretended to be. Now everybody sing along after eulogy. Kiss my ass, art. This your last part. We put your lies in the ground in the dark. Big suit, big shoes, big farce. Whole room laugh when we roll past. Kiss my ass, art. You were never that smart. Stream crashed every time you hit start. We pour one out, then we pull you apart. Whole weight chant, kiss my ass, art. Whoa. One last time for the back row. Kiss my ass, art. Let the past go. Close that lid, fade the track slow. We done show over Black Roll.
Shout out to Imperious, yo.
I was enjoying that.
Shout out to Imperious, yo. What's up, big dog? Happy Friday, right? Oh, I forgot.
It's Friday, yes.
Forgot what day it was. Good Lord. Why is
It's the old age getting to you, love. You got early stages of menopause and
all right.
Alzheimer's as well. So.
All right. All right, Gina. All right, Gina. Take it easy now. Rake it or easy. But let me do a little quick housekeeping. Now we're just having some fun, Uncle Bill. That's all. Some YouTube content, let's just say. So 29 of you in the house at 4:19 in the morning. Shout out to y'all. My night owl crowd. I missed you so. Tonight was definitely impromptu. I was not going to stream, but I missed you guys. I really did. That's why, hence no camera. I look homeless at the moment. So yeah, shout out to the homeless people. As you know, I've been monetized, so you can go ahead and hit the super chat if you feel so inclined. As you know, though, 30% goes to the pimp, YouTube. So if you wanted the money to go directly to me, you can do so by sending it to the Cash App, PayPal, or Ko-fi, scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Any little bit counts. As you guys know, I'm trying to make this full-time gig for myself, and we are certainly on our way, but we have a ways to go. $10 minimum to drop someone from the panel. And besides that, anything goes tonight. No rules apply. It's a chill stream. Probably going to end up deleting it or privatizing it once we're done. I would say that if I don't see any movement as far as donos in the next half hour, I'm probably going to end it because I am getting a little tired. So if you want to keep going, if you want to keep it going throughout the night, definitely show some love and support for Extension. New York City Majestic says, Art says he paid someone to do that painting of the woman laying on the piano above his couch. He's going to have it touched up. I checked, motherfucker. Anyone can buy their own online for $39.99. Yeah, Majestic. Unfortunately, we've all, confirmed quite a few, old wives' tales, I guess you could say. But let's keep that business out of here. We want to make it a happy stream while Uncle Bill is here. So, and there is another song I've played for you guys. So there's a compilation. I think I want to make an album at some point. What do you guys say? Do you think I should do like some kind of an album? Because the music that's been pouring in has been fantastic. I will say there's some talented people in these streets. There are some talented mofos in these streets. Let me tell you. Are you guys there with me? Am I talking to myself?
I've got to pop out, hon.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was accidentally
I did
on
say
mute.
I've got to pop out for about 10-15 minutes.
No, you're good. You did say. Sorry, I couldn't help it. No worries, New York.
Be right back.
Yeah, you're good, babe. Just want to keep it happy. We want to keep it happy for Uncle Bill. We're just happy that he's here with us right now. So,
Yeah, I'm glad his medication is better.
yes. We no, it puts a smile on my face, makes everything that we're all going through together super, super worth it. Going to make a song called the Hood Rat Special. What's up, Robert? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Oh, yes, and thank you for reminding me because of your so I do have membership, guys. It's 99 cents. So it not at this point, not for special privatized content, more so eventually once the channel grows a little bit more, I will be shutting down the chat for members only. So I didn't think 99 cents would make that much of a dent. You want to help a sister out, it's consistent money on a monthly basis that I can count on. Trying to get to as many as possible. It's hard to work in a budget in these YouTube streets when you're just starting off, because really solely depends on donations for the most part when you're a long streamer. I have been learning in the back end, watching videos on how to do shorts. Best way to do it, again, with not having to come too much out of my pocket, because right now, paying for StreamYard and all that good stuff. I do have the top tier subscription for the month because I think it's worth it, right? I'm investing in myself, but I'm trying to cut as many corners as possible. So I do know that if I keep it within 6 hours, now YouTube offers AI generated shorts that they make for you out of the stream, which is awesome. So for some reason there was a glitch during my last stream. I got the announcement, congratulations, you now can make shorts. And I clicked on it, I'm like, yay! And then there was like, oh, there's no stream for us to make shorts from. So there was a glitch in the system. So that's why you haven't seen them yet. But for those of you who don't know, shorts are a good way to reach more people, get out in the algorithm more, because not everyone watches long form, and to help the channel grow, or even the possibility of it going viral. So that's really where the money is the views in the shorts. So Robert Platinum, shout out to you, Robert. You gifted 1 membership. Thank you. Salute to you, sir. No, baby. Don't even say you're so sorry, RLM. I'm broke. I couldn't even afford the R. Shout out to you. That was funny. Thank you so much for the membership. I really do appreciate that. And so for that, we're going to give you a little sham. Let's give you a little sham.
Thank you so much for all your donations.
Shout out to Robert Platinum. So yeah. Any little bit helps. I know, Baba, you can't because of your situation over there in Cambodia, but anybody else, shout out to BD. BD came in hot and heavy, and he bought a bunch of memberships. So thank you for that. And yeah, anybody else who joins, really nice.
Where does the membership appear? Or supposed to appear? Where does the membership button supposed to appear?
On when you click on the channel, I think like at the bottom there where it gives you the option to super chat, there's also an option to become a member, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not looking at it right now to be able to tell you. Oh, BD, thank you, BD. 5 Book of RLM memberships. Thank you so much, BD. Me and BD been getting to know each other in the back end. I like you, BD. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you. Let's give you some of that. Shout out to BD. Thank you, sir. RLM, same for me. It took a nickel to go around the world, I couldn't get out of town on my bank account. LOL. In the bike. Real noise. I'm trying to get that whole we bike. It's like a California thing. Thanks for the membership, Rob. Oh, okay, nice. Bluegrass was one of the winners of the membership. So shout out, guys. Appreciate y'all. It's only 99 cents for some people. That's not an only. So I don't discredit any donations. Trust me, everything counts. Thank you. So I'm not sure, Baba. I think it's either a join or at the bottom of the chat off your phone. There's like a little super chat option. I think a membership option and an emoji option, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'll have to like log back in with a VPN or something, I think.
Yeah. Like, obviously if you can, and you've always been such a great support. So don't worry. You show me in many other ways, plus helping me out with the stream. My sister I know is gonna dump quite a few. She's like, can I just come in as different people and do different? No, I said no, because unfortunately it's all linked to the same Google account. So you can't do different logins, but you can gift, I told her. So what happens with the gift is that you've gifted it to someone for a month, and hopefully what happens is it brings them back to the channel if they're not watching, and then if they love it enough, they'll just resubscribe. That's the whole. You don't feel 99 cents, right? Hopefully not. If you do, I'm sorry that you're in this situation. I hope God answers your prayers. But RLM, keep it up. People are gonna ditch your stream and hit the porn sites. I'm hoping no, New York. That's why I'm hoping that I give them just enough that they don't. I added some chocolate in there, beautiful melanated woman, even for when Entwine or one of the ladies, I added a gentleman in there. I know you guys don't necessarily want to see that, but yeah, I did that. I even have a cute little baby. So I know you're probably saying to yourself, wait a minute, she's doing like salacious and a baby. Somehow they don't work well off each other, but I had to do something for my ladies, and us ladies tend to like cute little babies. So I know, like, as a woman, I don't want to go, like, I'd rather go to a women's strip club than a men's strip club. I think they're so goofy. Male strippers are so goofy to me. Like, I don't want to watch that shit. I'd rather watch a pretty woman than men. So shout out to pretty women. Right, Baba?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not gay, so I would never go to a male strip club. Here, strip clubs are illegal.
Really?
Well, you have like whore bars, but you don't have strip clubs. No, it's bizarre.
That is wild.
So you can go to like a prostitute bar and stuff, but you can't go to a strip club.
I wonder why. Why is that?
Because I'm pretty sure that prostitute bars are illegal. They're just called girly bars, But,
no, but
yeah,
why?
strip
But
clubs.
why strip clubs? Like, why? Like, why would that be illegal? That's weird.
Because it's really conservative here, where it's supposed to be. But then you have like, it's like Thailand. You have like entire streets filled with like prostitutes. And weird shit happens in there. But but actual strip clubs, no. You can't be like a strip club.
That's wild.
I mean, like, if you pay enough, like, what goes on in these like strip club, I mean, not strip clubs, sorry, girly bars, is really dodgy. Like,
Right.
girls get naked and shit, and like, they'll give you like a blowjob or whatever. But I don't go there, but my friend likes to go to these places. So
That's crazy, huh?
it's bizarre.
Yeah, it is bizarre. Yeah, it's like, so in New York, I don't know if anything's changed, but New York is bikini topless, right?
Yeah.
So New York is topless. Like, there's no bottomless in New York. So when I first came to Florida, I was a little thrown off because it's completely nude in Florida, and I was like, okay. But then you go somewhere like Jersey, and Jersey, if it's topless, it's a dry bar, meaning they don't serve alcohol. It's a bikini.
But why would you go to?
Right. And it's just weird to me how like certain states are by, hey, what's up, Chatter King? Welcome. Like certain states do certain things. It's weird. I think for me, the most tasteful is topless. I don't care to see a woman completely nude. I mean, of course, I'm a woman, so obviously you guys are different, and it is made for you. But in Florida, strip clubs are very much like clubs. Like, people don't, I mean, obviously they go to see the women, but like groups of people go to hear music, can dance. And the food is normally really good at a strip club, so to eat the food. So it's not just a spot where men go to watch women. Like it's a spot for a little bit of everything. And then there's one down in Miami called Club 11, where they like incorporated like really like cool pole kind of shows, like burlesque style, but like almost acrobatic shows.
Yeah,
So
like
it's
pole
got like
dancing,
that French kind of, but it's still a strip club, but like the shows are
like a
just
burlesque type of thing.
yeah, oh my god, the shows are insane what they do, those women. Not like ratchet, like beautiful, like choreographed work. So 11 is very, very upscale. But they fucked it up because after the jab situation, it went. I was gonna take my husband. He hadn't been there for his birthday, and they were charging. It was only table service, and it was like $5,000 for a table. It was insane.
$5K.
Yeah. It just got out of Miami's just gotten out of control with the prices of the restaurants and stuff. I don't know if it's still like that, but it was like right when things just started opening up. Because Florida for the most part was never really closed, but yeah. But
Does that include like the booze or just the table?
no, booze included. But like you
Okay.
couldn't just go in as a group and just like, get like a low tier table. Like I want, because I was getting together a group of people and it was just like out of control what they were asking for. BD, thank you so much. Another 5 memberships. Salute to you, sir, and God bless you. Thank you, everyone. Put big hearts in the chat for BD. BD, I'm gonna give you a little bit of
RLN, you
Shout out
dirty
to
cow.
Look, I'm here for the people, man. I'm here to give the gentlemen what they want. And since I'm not on camera, what happened to my picture, by the way? Since I'm not on camera this evening, I might as well give you a little bit extra.
You know your screen's just blank on your.
Yeah,
camera
yeah. I
thing.
don't know what happened. Hold on.
You've probably got your camera closed.
There we go. There she goes. There she back. Thank you, big dog. Everyone, that's the home of Uncle Luke. It got to be completely nude. Yeah, like that took me. Hey, dirty dude, welcome. That definitely took me a little off guard in the beginning. I was like, certain girls went up there and they had certain things that like should be hidden. If you guys get the drift, that weren't hidden. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say any more than that. But yeah, I think like, there's a certain, even if it's just her bottom piece, like there's a certain lure of not seeing everything, in my opinion. But what do I know? Different strokes for different folks. But you would find a lot of beautiful women in Miami, 100%, a lot of Eastern European. But I would say New York, and Vegas probably has some of the most cream of the crop women. But I get it. No strippers are honorable creatures whose morals are beyond reproach. Yeah, Robert, I wouldn't speak down on women in the sense that you never know what got them there in the first place. Everyone has a story, but it's not something I ever would even cross my mind to do in my lifetime. Probably would have been very wealthy at this point if I did, because God knows I had opportunities to, but unfortunately, no, it's just
go to a pensioner strip club.
Certain women just like shout out to Lo. I heard her say the other day, like even when it comes to like feet pics and like, I think certain women just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like literally one of those women. Now it might sound weird since I sit here with my boobs out every night, right? But no, when it comes to like actually selling my body, I guess I knew when I was from a young age that being entered by, well, not saying that strippers are necessarily escorts, but let's be for real, right? They kind of work hand in hand. It's like the gateway drug to escorting. I didn't think I would be happy with myself
I've told the wife
selling
to
myself that
do
way.
that.
No, you're fucking so full of shit, Craig. You would not let your wife do that shit. Stop.
No, I said that she could do that. We need extra money so we can move the.
Oh,
fuck
the
out of
feet. Oh, so funny story. So, when I was actually getting along with my ex's daughter, and she had just like started college, and she had. It's kind of eerie how many men actually like girls in bikinis that look like underage, but these girls they didn't, they look like little girls still, even though they were 18, like, smaller frames, not overly developed girls, whatever. So she showed us one of her friend's page, and it was like her in a bikini, on Instagram, and it would automatically direct people to OnlyFans, and so. Well, her page on Instagram was just her in bikini, but it's not even like distasteful. She just looks like a young girl in a bikini, right? So whatever we could imagine, not an overly bosomed or bottomed girl, just pretty white girl, whatever. And then when they clicked, they got the membership because I guess how OnlyFans works is that you either get free content or you have to pay a monthly fee. And so she was charging a monthly fee, and then when they got to the actual content, it was all feet pics. And the kid was making like $2,000 a month or something, paying like through college just on feet. I was like, hey, I wouldn't be proud of my kid if my kid was doing it, but fuck, I mean, shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I didn't have that barrier to entry, it's so easy. Like, feet, really? No one even know that they would be my fucking feet. But I still have a problem with it, unfortunately.
My sister tried to do that when she was 13 on OnlyFans.
Selling toe for dough.
And I found out, and I absolutely fucking ape shit about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Happy. I got hold of her computer and I launched it out the fucking window.
Good for you. I'm glad that you did that.
No, she's only 13. You don't do that sort of shit.
Over feet pics?
No. Worse.
Oh.
They all thought that she was 18, 19 years old.
Well, first
really,
of all, she's 13. That's
that's illegal.
That's illegal.
I know.
Second of all, like even if it's just feet, like I don't know, it's just I've never been able to do it. Never been able to do it.
Hates feet.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. I'm so skeeved by feet. Like, I don't know. I guess the thought of knowing what these guys were actually doing with your pic. I don't know. I try because I've always been told I got cute feet. Like, oh, you got cute feet. And Stanley, yeah, believe it or not, a lot of these girls, like, they go right into it. It's just, hey, Azzy, welcome back. It is haram. It's like, it's so easy. Now, granted, I know that they're lied to a lot. I know that because it is a kind of like an MLM in the sense that if girls get girls to come in underneath them, they make a percentage. So all these creators have incentives to get young girls in because they make money off of them. So that, in that sense, it's messed up. Because when you actually look at the numbers, it's like 0.00001% of them that actually are making any kind of money. But the ones that are up there are making insane amount of money. But I can guarantee you, because I know these girls, like a lot of them personally, they're all hookers. It's just another way for them to advertise themselves for escorting. That's what it comes down to. So it's just another front. It's a loophole. Basically,
it's my brother. She hates feet. I try and cuddle up with her, right? I like putting my legs around her and that sort of thing. And as soon as my feet touches her, she pushes me away. She fucking hates feet.
Yeah, I don't mind being touched by feet. I don't mind, but like, you know how sometimes you see these women and the shoe clearly doesn't fit, and the like toes are like hanging over the top, or like people with like really ashy heels, like. People just don't take care of their feet, and it's just like, yeah, you see more like crusty feet than you do good ones. But yeah, it's a thing. And shout out to the shout outs, if you can do it, by all means, get your bag. I ain't here to judge. I just can't do it myself. Now, I have waitressed at a club. That I won't lie about. I was at a club during 9/11 in New York, and the week the week that the towers were hit, I made the most money I ever made in that club. I think I was as a cocktail waitress, I was bringing home like $1,000 a night because everyone just wanted to forget the club. I mean, the firemen would come in with their freaking uniforms still on. They were treated like kings. Everything was on the house because I worked. I was like on 28th Street in the Flatiron District, and for those who know New York, you're midtown, so you know you're not too far. And there was firemen working all over the city doing all kinds of things. So yeah, they would come in, and so that was a wild time to be in New York for sure. And good, bad, stick at it. If it keeps you knocked out, though, tell the doc. Oh, okay, Azzy. Everyone's shouting out Uncle Bill. Everyone's happy to see you, Uncle Bill.
Sorry, I asked him to come on, said he wanted to come and chat on your panel, but he said he'd stick to chat. So
Yeah, it's probably, even though he's still feeling better, I don't want him to push himself to have to talk or breathe.
No,
You know what I'm
for sure.
saying? Yeah, to struggle.
He's a sweet old man. He really is.
Yeah,
I like
he,
it.
he
I like
became
it.
everyone's favorite very quickly.
He's a sweet old man. He always asks how I'm doing and that. Sends me the odd message. When he was really sick, I was talking to him virtually every day. So
Yeah, good for you, Craig. You're a good friend. You're a really good friend. We're lucky to have you.
holy shit, please kill me.
You get overbearing sometimes, like an older brother. Like if I picture him, like if I had an older brother, I could imagine it like being like, Craig, sweetheart, I'm only looking out for you, hon. I'm only looking out for you. Arla. Like, Craigie. Oh, but it comes from love, so I appreciate it. I know it comes from a good place. So you guys, we got about 3 minutes before the stream ends, unless Baba, unless you want to keep it going.
No, I'm fine. But I sent you a video in back chat.
Okay. Let's see.
Does it have any movie references?
I know. Seriously, Baba. Like,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
he says no every time, and then boom. Let me just watch it really quick before I play it. Gross. Yeah. Only in New York, bro. People in New York do some wild shit. Yeah.
Double check the video before you play it, hon.
No, I did. It's got music in the background. I'm not gonna play it.
Sweetie. No, but you check it out, Craig.
Yeah, I've seen it though. It's disgusting. I don't think anyone will appreciate that. Yeah, no. I think the worst thing I ever experienced. I'm in the lunchroom at Sephora, one of the stores that I used to go to, and it's a very small table. You know, employees are sitting back there eating, and this one dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, like I'm sitting here eating with like two other people eating. Homeboy puts his fucking foot up on one of the chairs and starts clipping his toenails.
That's disgusting.
While we are eating, like people just have some foul habits.
Oh, I totally agree.
Foul. Like, or a girl would like, we're eating, and all of a sudden a girl takes a brush out and starts brushing her hair. I'm like, what barn did you people escape from? So I could, send you back to be euthanized. Because there's no hope for you. It's like, but then you say to yourself, these people have not been trained or taught properly to exist in the real world. You'd end up whacking him over the head with that 2-liter Dr. Pepper he's always drinking.
You got people sitting there fucking on stream, picking their fucking nose, eating food and going,
yeah. I mean, I will say, I give allowances to some people who eat. I've been guilty of being up here for 8-9 hours and I have to fucking eat. I'm sorry. But I could calm down,
But if you're going to eat something, mute up. Don't mute up and
easy.
calm down.
Right.
I don't
calm
want to
down.
fucking hear or see you fucking eating.
Right.
It's disgusting.
Right.
It physically makes me ill.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to watch fucking people fucking eating their food and making it look like a fucking cement mixer going around in their mouth.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Like half the fucking people, my best mate, he does the same thing. But when he comes around here, he shuts his mouth when he eats now. Because he used to fucking sit there with his mouth open, just chomping away. And I'm like, I'm sitting there with my fucking gorgeous fucking dinner that my other half freshly cooked. I couldn't fucking eat it because he's fucking, it's like a cement mixer going around in his mouth. It put me off my food.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or when
It's
you're,
fucking disgusting.
yeah, or when you're like sitting across from someone and they're chewing with their mouth wide open. Yeah.
That's what I mean. But that's
yeah,
what I mean.
but on
by
stream, yeah. Yeah.
You don't want to see
It's
that.
like a phobia. It's called, I think, misophonia.
It's
or
not a
something.
phobia, dude. No. It's nothing to do with a phobia. It's just disgusting.
It's no
to look at.
self-awareness and lack of fucking respect for the people around you is what it is.
Yeah. But it's called misophonia when you're like.
It's not a phobia, bro.
It
It's just
triggers,
fucking-
but it triggers like anger, and you know when you hear
It's-
people eat or breathe too loudly.
I'd go back to Africa where they do stuff like that. Stanley's shady as hell. No, you know where you see like the most disgusting habits is in the airport, especially women in those airport bathrooms. When you see just how many women do not wash their hands. Mind you, you're at an airport, so think of how many people you're going to come across, how many people you're going to pretty much share DNA with, because door handles and planes and themselves and
It's fucking disgusting.
women can be such gross
You've probably
creatures.
touched more fucking people in an airport than you had in your entire life.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm telling you, but hardly. And I mean, because more times than not, especially if you're like in a hub airport, like there's always going to be a line, especially if it's rush hour, peak time, whatever. So you're waiting, and I just watch people, like
Men's toilet ain't much better, Oz.
yeah, but women remember that we.
Yeah, you may not wash your hands, but women's toilets are a lot cleaner than men's.
Oh
Men's
no,
toilets are
sir! No, sir! You have not been in women's bathrooms, sir. They're disgusting.
Oh, I have.
No.
Not in an airport,
No.
but in my old pub. They were
yeah,
bloody-
as he says it, female bathrooms are fucking sick. I know, like
I
2
used
months
to
as a
fucking
commercial
clean the
cleaner.
bloody
Yeah,
female toilets for a living.
disgusting.
And
They're
they were always
disgusting.
clean. It's the men's bathroom that was disgusting.
No,
But
honey.
fucking, living in a fucking pub's the worst. You got fucking men's when you got those fucking urinals that go all the way to the flaming floor.
No.
Right? There's like piss all over the fucking floor.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take that. I'll take that all over the floor, bro. We're talking
And
about
just
like
fucking tissue all over the bloody place.
no,
It's just
no.
We had one
Women-
guy.
women are
Scout-
different.
What are you talking about, RLM?
We had a,
No,
we
I
had a
know. I
Scout
just
guy in our
change the
pub.
subject.
Sorry.
I know. I'm like skeeved out
Hold on.
at this moment. I never heard anyone
Shut up.
say men's bathroom is dirty. Exactly, fish. I fully agree with you. Women are disgusting.
But the fact of we had this Scouse fellow who came in our pub one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've had to clean it twice. He put his hand in his own fucking feces and rubbed it all over the fucking wall.
Okay.
I'm not, no joke. It's
No, I
fucking
know,
disgusting.
I know, but like Baba said, what are we
Scouse
talking
people are
about?
disgusting. They really are.
Oh God! Bill says in the bars, women's bathrooms were ultra nasty. I'm not even gonna read that out loud.
Oh, yeah, no,
no,
I remember one
no.
time cleaning a nightclub. It was
Yeah.
women's bathroom. Yeah, especially when they're on the rag. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Okay, guys. All right. So leaving on a high note. Love you guys. Thank you for being here with me at 5
Oh,
o'clock in the
come on.
morning.
You got at least
No,
another hour in you.
I do have another hour. You're right. You guys keep it going for a bit. Guys, I'm still waiting on any donos. I am an e-beggar after all. Hey, Brandon. So any donations would be greatly appreciated. It's been a chill stream.
Any
We've had
donations,
some
but no dick
fun.
pics.
No dick pics. I don't like dick pics, that's for sure. We've been having fun, feeling good. I wasn't gonna go live, like I said. Decided to do so because I missed you guys, and I'm glad that I did. We had Lenny up earlier, and we lost him. Azzy, if you want to come back up, you can go ahead and drop the link in the chat, Craigie, for anybody who wants to come up.
10 minutes.
I will give you guys another hour. So yeah, any donations would be greatly appreciated. But I will be keeping right now. We're at the 4-hour mark. I will be keeping it under the 6, regardless, because that gives me the free AI shorts. So if anyone wants to come up, Baba, take over for a bit. I'm stepping away for a little bit, guys. I'll be right
sure.
back.
Right.
Yeah, don't put me to sleep, Boba.
Don't what?
Don't put me to sleep.
No, I'm like half doing work. I mean, this is on my other screen, so it's all good.
How many screens do you have?
3.
Really? I got 5.
You got 5 screens for what, man?
My PC. One for chat, one for streaming YouTube on it, one for streaming not streaming for chat, which is Discord and shit, and Facebook, and then the other 3 for my truck simulator.
Oh, okay. So you're playing at the same time.
Oh yeah. I just put it all in surround. I've got like 2 graphics cards inside my system. Yeah, the second one ain't as powerful, but it does the 2 screens.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't require much.
Well, the 3 screens would.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
As if you go and look up Trucker Tim Simulator, you'll see why I would need 3 to 4 screens.
Isn't that like the most boring game in the world, though?
Actually, no, it's not. I find it quite interesting. Plus, it's the only way I can get out and actually physically drive it legally without having to fucking go and drive a car.
You don't have a license?
No, I don't.
Is it because it got taken away from you?
Pardon? No, never owned one.
Oh, okay.
I've had provisionals. As I said, Trucker Sim, as Truck Sim, yeah. So you're feeling like you're driving a truck. You, instead of using your mouse and then turning your head in the game to look at the other screen, you can physically just look at the screen and then turn your actual head and look that way, where you want to have a look, instead of actually physically moving the mouse around or using the keyboard. That's why I have the extra screens.
No, that makes sense, yeah.
And Trucker Tim's, he's actually got 4 running off of one system. He's actually turned an entire truck cab into a simulator.
How big are your screens? Like 32 inches or something?
No. Mine are only small. If I wanted that size, I would have to get a bigger flat. I've only got a small flat and it's a piece of shit. So, and it's the only place I can get without having to go through a letting agent.
Okay, fair enough. My main one is like 32 inches. It's curved as well, so it takes a lot of space though. That's the only problem with it.
I've been on simulators. I've seen people. I've actually been on a few decent trucking simulators, especially American ones. There's a UK guy who does an American simulator, and he spent thousands, up to 30, 40 grand on his simulator. And it's so realistic. It really is. He's got his 4 screens. Well, more than that, because he's got the extras, so he can look at like Twitch, YouTube, and Discord, that sort of thing. But he's got the long ass flaming shifter that you get in the cabs. You've got the seats. You've got the steering wheel. You've got the sat nav on a touch screen. You've got your what do they call it? The speedo dials, a rev counter, and all that sort of shit on a dashboard on a digital screen. And all the buttons and everything all work as well. Yeah, for like hooking up the cab and lowering the front and rear suspension of the cab, air brakes, brakes on the cab, brakes on the trailer, all that sort of shit. All works fine.
But Aztec in the chat is right. I mean, if your screen is big enough, you can just separate. Like,
no, not really. I've tried to do it on one screen. I tried to do it on a 50-inch TV, and it didn't work. It'll only come up with the driver, part of this bloody wing mirror, and the steering wheel. Yeah, it won't work. Trust me. I've tried it. It'll just basically make the single screen bigger.
Yeah, I understand.
It
Yeah,
says
yeah.
if you're looking at one screen, you have to physically look straight forward, right? And you want to be able to look left, you have to physically get hold of the mouse and look left. Yeah.
Yeah. So you play Euro Truck Simulator?
I play Euro Truck.
Yeah,
I own
Aztec
both of
says
them, 1
it's
and
an
2.
incredible procrastination tool.
Okay.
No, read the comment that Aztec put about Euro Truck.
Pee off.
What's a Euro Truck Simulator? I walked in on something I have no clue about.
It's like, sweetheart, it's like driving a normal truck, doing deliveries. It's like a semi game.
Okay.
Yeah, 18 wheels. Yeah. You call them semis in the in the US, but we call them lorries. But it's like driving a normal truck and you're doing deliveries and pickups and stuff like that. You drop off and pick up trailers. Brilliant game.
Interesting.
As I also own that game as well. I also own American Truck Simulator.
I've never gamed before. Never.
I don't think you would start with that, though. I mean, it's extremely boring.
Which is the one that a lot of girls like to do? Is it Minecraft or I don't
Fortnite.
Fortnite. That's it. Fortnite.
That game.
I play Fortnite like all the time. It's good fun.
What is Fortnite? What exactly is it?
Basically, it's a shoot 'em
battle
up.
royale. So like you have 100 people that drop off from a bus.
Sweetheart. It's a shoot 'em up. You kill each other for points and shit. That's it.
Like the last person alive wins on an island.
Yeah, it's a shoot 'em up.
Pretty much the point. Yeah, you shoot each
Oh,
other.
like Hunger Games.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Except it's not violent because it's made for like kids technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
stupid.
And the people that you're fighting against are actual other players.
Yeah.
Third
Most of
person
the
shooting
time.
game. Okay.
Yeah, but you can like go solo or you can team up with people, duos, trios, or like squad of 4
Interesting.
people. And
Okay.
no, it's good fun because I play with my friends, so it's like we all know each other, and then you speak on chat like on microphone and stuff.
So is that what Roblox is?
No, Roblox is completely different.
Okay.
Roblox is weird. It's hard to describe what Roblox is. It's just a weird thing that kids are obsessed with. I mean,
Mhm.
Roblox is different game modes, I guess. So, like, who knows what the fuck they're playing.
But the one thing that all these games have in common is that they're played through their computer, right?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah. And
So
they
you
speak
don't
to
need a
each other.
system to play them.
Hold on. Pull up
Yeah.
the back. Like,
Yeah, but is that something that will get me like copywritten or whatever?
No.
To get me pulling? Okay.
there you are.
Okay.
An actual cab from a truck that's turned into a simulator.
Okay.
All right. But if I go a bit forward, you can physically see the inside of it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh, so these
That's
dudes are
an
playing
entire
inside that thing. Oh.
Yeah, look.
Interesting.
You got 4 screens. Yeah, an actual truck simulator. All the buttons work. It's at this point. This was like months ago, and it's
Uh-huh.
upgraded a lot of it. And those are like 4 TV screens on the windows. Even the steering wheel, the gears, the brakes, everything works in it.
Interesting.
That's extremely nerdy.
Well, I mean, hey, it's a world that I never like. So do you actually feel like you're moving once you're in that thing?
Yeah, you forget about everything else. There you go. Look, you see the screens where they act as one.
Right.
They're acting. All the screens act as one. It's called a surround.
Right.
Yeah.
I would love that for a nice flight sim.
It's called a surround.
So you're trying to recreate this, but at home.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't have a truck cab. I'm trying to create in what room I have in my bedroom.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, fuck it. Keeps you off the streets, keeps your nose clean. I'm all for it.
Well, it's the closest I'll ever be on a on the road because it's illegal for me to drive on the road, so I don't have a license.
And why did you never get a license?
Couldn't afford to.
What?
Yeah, couldn't afford to.
How much do they charge to get a license in the UK?
It's not that; it's the actual driving tests are a lot of money. They used to be like they used to be like £25 an hour. Now they're like near enough £100 an hour.
What? That's crazy. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't necessarily need a car over there, right?
Well, yeah, I do because I can't get on public transport. Physically can't. Yeah.
But you have, even by where you are, is it like a good public transportation like in the city?
Well,
or
there's public transport every 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
But I physically can't get on public transport. I can't get on a bus. I can't get on a train. I have literally had massive panic attacks.
Is it
And I tried to come over it
claustrophobia or what kind of phobia?
No, it's
is
just
it?
being around people. I don't like being around people very much. And
Well,
I'm
if you're
slowly
having
getting over that.
panic attacks, there's got to be some kind of phobia, not just because you don't like people. I mean, I've been diagnosed claustrophobic and agoraphobic, which I can't be in very large spaces and I can't be in very small spaces.
I love being in very large spaces. I
Okay.
can't be in very, very small spaces.
Okay, so it's claustrophobic.
That's claustrophobic, but no, I've just got anxiety being around people. I can go shopping, yeah, but it has to be like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning where there's no one there.
There's no one around, right? No, I feel you
Yeah,
on
so
that
it's
one.
people. It's
Yeah.
people. I never had it so bad until
Yeah.
last 7, 8 years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's called anxiety. Thank you,
I know.
BD.
I know. You ain't gotta say less because I know exactly what you're talking about. Imagine I worked in a mall. I used to work in mall environments.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And what
So
I'm saying is, the past 7 years, past 5, 6 years, I had a problem with a few people in my block, and I actually stopped stepping foot outside my flat for about 7 years.
Wow.
5, 6 years. I actually.
So
didn't
how do
step
you
foot
buy
out my flat.
food?
I ordered it.
His wife, your wife. No,
My wife
she
didn't go out because of her heart problem. She never left the flat because of me.
Oh wow.
She can't go out on
Interesting.
her own.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Anxiety is a terrible thing, huh?
Before I
Yeah.
moved to where I am now, I was out basically every single day. I was walking from fucking Hove through to Brighton, down towards Brighton Pier, all the way up into Shoreham. That's like fucking 20 miles. Yeah, all round trip that I did. I used to love walking. I love being out in the pissing cold I
Mhm.
love being out in the cold, pissing rain, snow. I love the cold weather. I hate the heat. That's the only problem with me. Do you know what I mean?
It was like with me. I just from one day to the next, I couldn't get on the highway. The thought of getting on the highway would throw me for a spin. I would have massive panic attacks. Now you could understand how that could be a problem, considering that I worked out of my car. Like I had to drive to locations all over the state. Once I left the state, I would fly, but the whole state of Florida, I had stores from as far down south as Miami to far up north as Jacksonville, and yeah, from women to and I've driven up and down the East Coast back and forth to New York 4 or 5 times. Obviously 4 or 6 times.
I know what you mean.
By myself without a problem. Love the road. And then from one minute to the next, boom, couldn't get on the highway. I had to travel local for quite some time, and then I had to have people drive me. I couldn't for about 1.5 years, 2 years. I couldn't get on the highway. I tried everything. I tried smoking weed, therapy. Nothing helped until I got on medication, and that cleared me up. So
Yeah,
I understand your pain in that one.
I would if I was
if I was able to, I'd be going out on my push bike, and I'd also travel all the way over to where my dad lives and see him every weekend. But even because my push bike was I customly built it.
So can you explain to me what a push bike is for people who don't know? I don't know.
Bike.
Just a regular bike. Got it.
It's a standard bike. It's called a push bike.
Got it.
Yeah, you just pedal it and that's it. But my one, I actually stripped mine down and rebuilt it and actually put an electric motor on mine, turned it into an e-bike. But because of the new laws in my country, I'm not allowed to have it on the street. And I spent hundreds, and I mean hundreds on my push bike when we actually had money. It's just the fact of because of the laws nowadays, you have to have specially built ones that are supposed to be regulated to the laws of this country.
Wow.
You're not allowed to have a custom electric bike.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Because, as I said, I rebuilt my bike from scratch, rebuilt the whole thing from ground up, resprayed it, put no electric. I actually put electrics on my bike, like indicators and fucking brake lights and fucking front lights and shit like that on it. And a phone holder with a battery inside it, and built my own dynamo and had it so it literally charges all the batteries and stuff like that were on it. I even had a fucking little alarm on it.
You're talented. Let me ask you a question. If I'm getting too personal, please stop me. So when it comes to seeing your kids, do they come to see you? Or
Yes. Well, I go to see them sometimes, but
so you can leave if you have to.
Yeah, I've been going out a lot more since I've been joining these panels. That's why I like being here on these panels.
Okay. Well, hey, that's good news.
Yeah, that's why I said to you earlier. I've got to pop out earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I had to pop out around about 9:20.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to literally just pop out, get something, and come back.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So it's ever since I've been joining these panels, it's literally helped my anxiety a lot. But still, I don't like being around fucking loads of people. And I won't get on buses. It's been in a fucking being in a small box with a fucking shit ton of people, because every time by the time it gets to me, it's full.
Yeah. Well, it's like trains in New York. God, they're awful. They're awful. I mean, you could have. There is no such thing as personal space in New York, and it's so funny because growing up there, well, in Long Island, but we were always in the city for something. You get so used to it. It's just part of being a New Yorker. And then when I went back to visit, I would get so angry. Like, why is this guy touching me? Why is his knee touching me? Why is his elbow rubbing against my back? Or why is her? And, you forget that that's just a part of being a New Yorker. Florida, like, there's no public transportation. It's like non-existent.
China's a lot worse.
Oh, no, I've seen videos of that shit. Yeah, I've seen videos
it's bad
of that.
in China.
No.
Japan as well. Like the trains in Japan is crazy. They need like people with gloves to push
they
you
try and put
inside.
as many people in. They actually force you in. And
I've seen those.
Sardines.
Yeah, I've seen those. That's crazy. So I didn't know if that was like over exaggerated. So that's a real thing, huh?
Yeah, I just can't stand being on cramped spaces. It's like going to the doctors a couple of years back, right? Well, this was actually last year.
Elevators affect me if it's overcrowded, and a lot of people in the elevator. I got stuck in one once. That was awful.
I don't like being stuck in elevators. I'll take the stairs, even if the building's fucking 20 floors. I will take the stairs. One, it's good exercise, and two, I don't like being stuck in a small metal box.
Right.
Yes, you have claustrophobia.
It's called definite claustrophobia. But imagine having both agora and claust. Like I've had to train but I'm the
good night, Uncle Bill.
Good night, Uncle Bill. Thank you for spending time with us. Get some rest.
Look after yourself, old man.
Love you with all my heart. Kisses to the missus. So happy to hear you're feeling better, sir. Keep it going.
Sorry. Even to like,
I find spaces where even I'm in like a 5,000, I guess you could say, total square foot home, right? It was a big, decent sized house, and I stick to one part of the home. Like I barely move around. Just obviously when I have to go to the restroom or go to the kitchen, but I find my way right back to my space. I'm the same way, and if I don't go to places like Walmart, if I can avoid it at all costs, I'll do pickup. I don't do malls at all anymore now that I don't have to, because I would have to talk myself into before going in. I would have to have a pep talk, just because I would get lightheaded from the exposure of such a large space and so many people. Yeah, and it's interesting how these things just kind of develop. I mean, hello, coming from New York, right? If you're a claustrophobic or agoraphobic in New York, you're screwed. You might as well end it because there's no in between. You're either in a huge space or very small spaces. There's no in between in New York. So it's wild how these things come about. I'm only claustrophobic when it comes to MRI machines. Oh my God, Brendan, the first time I had to do a damn MRI, people like talked about it because I had to have a scan on my neck because I have 2 herniated discs on my neck. And people talk about it, and I'm like, well, how bad can it be? You know, like I got this. And then all of a sudden you get there and they put you in that thing and you hear like click, 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 click. And I literally had to like, it almost feels like you're in a coffin. It's awful.
Well,
so I know exactly what you're talking about, Brandon.
There's a place in Paris, it's not a place. It's
The catacombs?
under Paris. Yeah, the catacombs.
Yeah.
Have a look at my
Yeah,
picture.
catacomb, yeah.
Have a look at my picture.
So you know that there's catacombs all over the world, right? It's not just
Oh, yeah,
that,
I know,
that one's
but
like
the
one of the
most
biggest
famous
ones,
one.
the most famous one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the most famous. There's 2 of them. There's one in Italy, and then there's also this one, which is in Paris.
Right.
And there's massive. There's a dark history about this one.
Well, my
There
question
really
is, people actually had to take these corpses,
Yeah.
dismantle the bones, organize them to make these design concepts
Yeah.
that they did. And when you find out that it's not just in Paris, that is under cathedrals all over the world, what the actual fuck was going on? Like, what was going on?
It was to pile up bodies.
Okay, I could understand if you piled up bodies, but they actually separate skulls and make a pattern with
Yeah,
the
they made
skulls.
displays later.
And then
yeah.
they take like this little part of the bone, and that's what's filling in the holes in between the skulls. Like, bro, someone actually had to do that, which means you had to take apart the corpse to do it, right? Good night, New York
Yeah.
City Majestic. Thank you for being with me, baby. I appreciate you. Appreciate your support always and forever. Have a wonderful, blessed day. So like when you think about what took to actually even make these catacombs, it's terrifying. Like, what was going on back in the day, y'all?
Super chat.
It was because of the super chat.
Got Azzy 10 Australian super sticker. Shout out to you, Azzy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Azzy. Let me give you some of. Why not have 2 instead of 1?
Thank you for the goodies. Yeah, these are the best. So bubbly and fun.
Shout out to you, Azzy. Yeah.
No,
I
it was to get
understand.
rid of
Go ahead.
Black Plague and stuff, you know.
Okay, great. Whatever the example that you're giving me, you still okay. So you have a dead body, right? I'm not trying to get dark, but let's just be logical here, right? And so usually here, everything gets pulled out, and then they get embalmed, they get put in a box, and they get put under the ground, right? So they actually had to strip everything off of these bones, right? And not just take everything off of the bones, but then separate the bones in order to put them in these patterns that now exist in the catacombs. So whatever it is that you're saying, they Black Plague, whatever, there's patterns in the walls built in from people's bones. And not just randomly thrown. They're patterns, almost like a design, like they were doing like conceptual contemporary architecture, sir.
Yeah, I know.
with
I know. I
bones.
think they played with the bones after they were all dead.
I
though.
mean,
They
what
didn't
whatever
decays.
they were doing, it's weird. It's weird as
It is.
hell.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
I mean, like, and this is a messy one. I've seen some catacombs that you look at them like the ones that they sell tickets to, by the way, that people buy
Yep.
tickets to go see. Let me go see
Yeah.
people's bones. Let me pay a ticket to go see these bones underneath
Here's
the
one
ground.
for you. So
I
here's one for you.
Like,
This is in the catacombs in Paris, yeah? In the parts that are meant to be restricted, right? People have actually turned it into a chair.
wow.
They actually stick little pictures, right, of their artwork that they did with the bones and the rocks and stuff like that and the stones, and actually stick them in the eye socket of the skull.
I
That's
mean,
They
wouldn't
do.
it be
wild.
sick if you had like a selfie, like sitting on that throne?
Like
Yeah,
Game of
people have taken
Thrones.
selfies.
For
If you
real.
look up Paris catacombs, you'll see what I mean. There is multiple people who have been down there and literally walked and climbed over these fucking bones and turned them into dust. It's disrespectful.
You think? And then like to think that we're like walking around on top of these like things,
Yeah.
you know, because I just got sucked into like a total lore rabbit hole of catacombs. I only ever thought and knew of the ones in Paris.
Mm.
But I mean, apparently they're under the St. Patrick's Cathedral in New York. Like, I mean, wherever there's just a beautiful one of these old world buildings, there's catacombs. So it almost feels like a civilization ended almost all at once abruptly, and things had to get, you know, like it doesn't feel like it was gradually stacked. It feels like it happened almost all at once. If that makes sense to you
Well,
guys.
Yeah,
You've got
yeah.
all the catacombs, or how they were made. You know, a lot of the buildings in Paris were actually
Mhm.
made from the stones from the catacombs.
Wow.
Yeah, because Paris used to be a massive graveyard. The whole where
Okay.
Paris is now, right? Before the Eiffel, this was way before the Eiffel Tower was built. All of that area was a graveyard. So what they had to do is they had multiple layers of people buried in the ground, because every few hundred years, they'd get rid of the headstone and bury someone else on top of it.
Right.
Yeah. And they had multiple layers. There was like billions, trillions of corpses. And what they do is, after they dug out all these catacombs, they just dumped all the bodies down there. Do you know what I mean? It's just absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
Disrespectful. Leave Paris as a graveyard. It's as simple as that. Yes, it's beautiful. Yes, it's great. It's great fun for a holiday and to propose and shit like that. Romantic country. But fuck me, if you actually knew the main history of that fucking country, it's disgusting.
But that's the thing, Craig. It's not just that country. When you really dig into
know, it's
it,
every country. It's my country
it was
as well,
a
America.
practice. So if we're to believe old civilization and at the timeline that these things happened, there weren't even that many people on this earth at the time, right? When you think about the amount of bones and everything they've collected. And if we're to believe that as well, that there was no form of communication from one country to the next, but yet this was a practice that everyone did. And then add to the fact that there's some kind of majestic, either obelisk or cathedral or something very old world that we still kind of really can't explain how they did it back then. On top of these things, things that make you go, yeah? Makes me think how many people was really on this earth. Right, Brandon? So never mind how many people were on this earth that passed, but how many people were here to actually build those things?
Yeah.
So when you eliminate the children, underage, and women, I mean, think about not a whole lot of people. How? So that's why I want to really dig deeper into the old world and things we've been told and what necessarily is we got to look at logically as people say, no, there was something else going on here.
Yeah.
Things that make you go, that's right. See, like it would logically, we wouldn't be able to do that now. I know there's a massive one in Malta, you know, like, so how?
I have no idea. It's
Exactly.
generations of people.
doesn't
People
seem
coming along dying,
it
and
doesn't
then coming
seem
along and
to
dying.
make sense that over generations they just go and build these things little at a time, and but that at the same time have these massive buildings being built on top, right?
Yeah.
It almost makes more sense that these catacombs had to have been fully completed before these cathedrals and all these old world buildings went up. Couldn't be doing both simultaneously. So when
They
you
could have
start
just dug
breaking-
underground. I don't
Nah.
know.
I mean, I know, like, what's the point of even really Paris was a cemetery? I know it's like, what's the point of even thinking about it because we'll never really fully answer. But these are the kind of things that I'm like, how though? How? Not a donkey and a chisel. No, man. And remember, these people operated in like daylight, so they couldn't work through the night, especially not underground. So when you think about the amount of time that it took to do these things, the amount of people that were able to do it while simultaneously carving marble and into mountains above. Nah, something else. Can't wait till actually I Googled just now.
Well, if you have
So
a look
Paris,
at,
so I guess Stanley's telling you that Paris wasn't a cemetery.
it was.
No,
Well,
it was
Goo-
only a cemetery when the Black Plague happened, and they had to get rid of a lot of bodies. So, and the gypsies actually were hiding in the Paris catacombs as well because
Well,
you know,
yeah.
they wanted
Well,
to
you
escape.
also got the catacombs that were also used for black market stuff and shit like that in the late
Yeah.
early 1800s or 1600s, whatever it was.
Well, yeah, and
Yeah,
then when
through the
you
early
realize that there's a whole underground world, like Naples,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know has like a whole like almost frozen in time. Like there's like a whole system of another world underneath us
Yeah.
that we don't even know about.
There's a place in the UK, I think it's either in the UK or America, right, where it's all underground. And there was like the amount of times that they've had drug raids in this place. It's unbelievable because the people have literally got power generated down there. They've got fucking they're growing reed plants underground.
Where is he turned into catacombs?
I have no idea, but
Okay. I mean, just people can make sense of anything and tell themselves that, oh, that makes sense, and just keep it moving. Not I, sir. I want to dig deeper. What I did when I did my my Myers-Briggs, I'll never forget it. The lady who like was going over the results with us in one of the companies I work for, we did, I'm INFJ for anybody who knows. And she said, "You're an apps." She's like, "Oh, INFJ," and she made this face like she was like bewildered and almost pitied me. She goes, "You're like an absentee professor," and I said, "What the fuck is that supposed to mean?" So I guess it's someone who absorbs a lot of information, doesn't do anything with it. So I'm a professor, I teach because I don't know what she meant by that, but it's stuck in my head. I want, like, I can't just take at face value what they tell us that how these things came to pass. I just can't. I can't accept the timelines. I can't accept that these things happened so easily when there weren't enough people in the world to begin with. I can't accept that there wasn't any electricity, but the precision of some of these things is just insane. Paris has been around for centuries. Right. But electricity, plumbing, basic essential needs like heating in the winter when you think that they were down there building up these fucking catacombs in the freezing cold, those things weren't around. So I just think about things that we use now as humans to allow us to cope in certain times of the year, and they didn't have it. Never mind moving those bones from one place to another on the back of a fucking donkey. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe in those personality types. Oh no.
Have you been to Paris?
I've never been to Paris, but I did. I was in Saint Laurent. I was in Nice for 3 weeks.
Oh, in Nice, yeah.
there you
Nice
go,
is nice.
Arlen.
Yeah.
Have a look at what I just put in the chat. I just typed into Google.
Goes
Was
against the
Paris
subject
a
of free
graveyard?
will. Well, I could be Zionic. I can agree with that. But a
I just
lot of
put a-
companies have you do those tests. It's to see what kind of a worker you are. I worked for 2 or 3 companies that had us do it's called Talent Plus. Pulling it up now. Yes,
Yeah,
Paris.
that's what I was-
So it says,
Yeah,
yes,
sorry.
Paris became a massive graveyard in the late 18th century due to severe overcrowding and city
Yeah, Black
churchyards,
Plague.
leading to the creation of the famous underground catacombs. The remains of approximately 6 million people were moved into former 6 million tends to be a common number. Huh, I won't say what. The remains of approximately 6 million people were moved into former underground limestone quarries starting in 1786. 6 million people all at once from the plague. That's an interesting number, 6 million, yeah. Not saying anything
Well,
more
I
than
thought it was
that.
billion. Sorry, my mistake. But yeah.
Well, I mean, in total, I think it was like the Black Plague, not just in France, but like all around the world. There was like 50 million who died from it. Something
Which,
like that.
hey, that's logical enough, right? So
Yeah.
I won't fight that. I won't fight that. We just lived through something that killed many of people. So I do say it's
Yeah,
possible.
well,
but
yeah.
but we barely knew how to function as a society when that happened to us recently. So now I'm just thinking of back then. So at the time,
Yeah.
they're dealing with this plague, but then also having the time to take apart these bones, put them into like little sections of the same kind of bones, and do patterns with them at the same time.
I think that happened like a century later or something, that they played with the remains. Could have been, you
okay.
know. I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not like, gonna say
Okay.
that I'm right or anything, but it could
No,
have
no.
been
Okay.
later.
Okay. Sure. I'm not going to say yes. I'm not going to say no. I'm just saying I don't believe any of it, sir. I'm
you think
saying
everything
lie
is a
to me, Jerry,
conspiracy?
like Jerry's kids. Lie to me, Jerry. Lie to me, Jerry. Like, so Paris was not a
I've just
goddamn
shown
graveyard.
Stanley. I have
Stanley.
just shown RLM the flaming truth.
Motherfucker. I don't know anyone who died from the vid. Know plenty who haven't recovered from the jabs, though. Yep. Same, sir. Same.
I've had the jabs.
Lost way too many people, more than I like to say. Shout out to them. RIP. At least 8 or 10 of my family's closest friends and relatives, because they went all the way, even boosted.
Ugh,
So
I won't have that.
Yep.
Um,
I'm with you, Azzy.
I had the 2-part jab AstraZeneca, if you've heard of that one.
Yeah. Never had the jab. My kids never had it, and not going to take
Yeah,
it. Good
I
for
had
you,
it.
Brandon.
I'm terrified of fucking needles, love. All right. And I only had it because of my other half. I turned around and said to her, if they bring any more jabs out, I'm not having them. And they did bring more out, and I didn't have them.
Yeah. They say like 3 was the breaker. So like if like you had any illness, I'm Brandon. I'm ending the stream in like 15 minutes. Because no one's extended, so that's why the link isn't available, babe. Catch you on the other end though. If you were healthy, and I had just the one, and that one affected my health. But apparently, if you went 3 and further, then that puts you in the danger zone. Yeah, Brandon, I wasn't even gonna go on tonight, babe. This was totally impromptu. I took your advice though, and I did the chill stream, but I'm keeping it under the 6 hours so that I can get some of those shorts. And yes, we've forgotten a lot of ancient knowledge, Stanley. I do agree with that. I do agree that we've gone backwards, actually. So there is that. I just like to get some confirmation on this ancient knowledge, as opposed to us being told that everything outside of what we see on Google or Wikipedia is conspiratorial. I think that it's time for them to let go of the narrative that things were just built by slaves who had no clue on architecture, no clue on how to chisel into marble, no clue on how to do anything, but yet they knew how to do pyramids. You have proven you were wrong, Craig. Paris pre-existed the catacombs. Yeah, drop those shorts, baby. I will, Brandon. I'm taking your advice. Sir. Okay, Stanley got you, Craigie. Paris pre-existed the catacombs.
I never said
Yeah,
Paris
the
wasn't
catacombs
there.
were dug. I mean, they were dug. I mean,
All I
I've been
said
there.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. I never said Paris wasn't there. I just said it was a massive graveyard. I never said it wasn't there. Did I? Did I not say that?
No, you didn't say it wasn't there.
I never said Paris didn't
But
exist.
I think maybe Stanley is thinking Paris as already built up Paris, and then how would they then go ahead and like dig up underground and do the maybe Stanley? Correct me if I'm wrong. Everything on Google, Wikipedia, are text from books. Pisionic. Google is just a search engine. You're right. It's been fed by something else.
I never said it didn't exist.
Pisionic.
Sorry.
No. I'm just trying to see if I can get the name right. It's hard to say. Let Stanley up to duke it out with Craig. I don't think Stanley wants to come up today. He's been happy in the
Hell
chat.
no.
Motherfucker.
I like the old culture.
No, leave him alone. He's an untouchable, just like Lenny. Motherfucker. I love Stanley. I think there was a lot of things here before us. I like to see things dug out of the ground and discovered not in a book. Yeah, you know it's really cool in Florida that I never knew. I was dating a guy who's like a total like homesteader, lived off of his land, fish, grew all his shit, like total like hipster vibes, dude. Really cool. And he would dig up. He collected arrowheads. The Native American arrowheads from and he had like all sizes, all beautiful collection. And I was like, there's no way. He's like, yeah, you go anywhere in Florida by a lake, and that's how you know they definitely settled by water, obviously. And he's like, you just dig them up. And I think Uncle Bill has also dug up quite a few by where he's at. So I'm like, that's just so cool to me. One of them was dated back to, he said, I think it was like 3,000 or something like that, 3,000 years. Correct me if I'm wrong, but old arrowheads. Really cool. No, Azzy, I'm talking about it right here in Florida. Yeah. There's a lot of really prominent tribes in Florida, and a lot of lakes all over Central Florida. So you find a lot of cool things here. Yeah. Where I live, it's more the mountains. It's always near creeks or caves. Exactly. Wherever they could rest up or find food and water. So yeah. And then like, I know there's places like in the Carolinas and stuff, you can go and actually like natural gemstones, like you could just go ham in Georgia and Tennessee, just getting all kinds of, and I used to make jewelry out of natural gemstones, so I love all that stuff. I love it. Well, you can go to prison where I live if you did
any grave
of Native. Well, okay, so these aren't actual grave sites; these are just lake sites and stuff. So, but if we're gonna be fair, I mean, there's probably Native American graves everywhere, right? Like, yeah. Where else would they have gone? Like, they were ones here before us, so they really are cursed, Brandon. Yeah. I know that Jekyll, that's the lore behind Jekyll Island, where they first came up with, the elites first came up with Federal Reserve, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So the money essentially is our fiat currency has always been cursed because it was built on top of Native American grave. So it's blood money. Like so there's a whole lore behind that, the Jekyll Island lore. There's like so many lores. That's what see you guys. This is what happens. Rebecca starts going down crazy people rabbit holes when no one is fucking streaming midday. That's why someone always has to stream during the day. Because if not, I start watching Terraria. I start watching elites and how they rule the world. I start watching like blood rituals and Moloch and Baal. Someone like CT has to keep me busy. I stream just about every day at 10 a.m. in the morning. Oh, okay, cool. Arlen, can you drop the link? I want to make a quick point. Craigie, can you drop it for Stanley, please? No. Brandon, if you want to come up as well, I'll give you guys a little more time. I appreciate both of you guys. So, because of Stanley, come on.
No, I can't stand that old cunt. I really can't. Sorry.
You got to start like building up your tolerance a little. Come
I don't have patience.
You just stay quiet. He just wants to make a point. I'm literally only streaming for 10 more minutes. All right, let me drop it. Give me a second, Stanley. I'll drop it.
I'm already going to drop it, but as I said, I'm jumping off.
All right. Well, thank you, Craigie. Thank you for being with me. It's only 10 more minutes.
Take care, Barbara.
Love you,
See you, Craig. Have a good one, man. Take care.
Too.
There you go. There it is, Stanley. Baba, Paris did not become a graveyard. You don't know me, Craig. No, he wasn't talking about you, Ray. He was talking about Stanley. Stanley is one of my favorite boomers. And people seem to not like Stanley that much, and I don't know why. Hey, motherfucker.
Hey, RLM.
What's going on? Welcome.
A quick point.
Yeah.
Because I've been kind of laying here trying to fall back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom line is a lot of knowledge has been lost because what you don't use, you lose. That's kind of like a maxim. There are all kinds of skills that get lost over time, just like languages. Some of these Native American languages, you'll get down to one or two of the last speakers of a language, and when they die, the language goes away.
That makes sense.
It's kind of like how knowledge works. And I made a point, and I don't mean to be persnickety about this, but I made a point about people not really understanding how language works.
Yeah.
Now, maybe Craig was being hyperbolic, but to be precise about it, Paris was a city with graveyards, and when the graveyards started overflowing, there were quarries nearby that they turned into catacombs. That's the precise timeline. So,
got it.
I don't do hyperbole. If you're trying to convey knowledge, you need to be precise when you do it. And
I agree.
being all hyperbolic, it takes maybe good information and kind of turns it into bad information. So I'm sorry I hurt his feelings, but I care about how information gets transmitted.
As do I.
That's just one of my pet peeves.
Yep.
So
100% agree
that's
with
pretty
you.
much all I had to say. And I'm a little school marmish, sniping from the chat. But again,
No, because we need to be corrected. We are on a public
it's not
platform
so
where
much-
people are,
it's not so much correcting. I mean, don't take it in the wrong way. If I didn't care, I wouldn't probably even be listening.
100%.
So, sorry if I'm a little school marmish, but it's
facts
let's just
matter.
call it a character flaw.
I don't think that's what he meant, though. I think he
I
meant
don't
that.
care what he
like,
meant. It's what I heard, and
It's what
Craig can
he
speak-
heard, and
Craig
yeah.
Craig can speak for himself. He doesn't need you to defend him.
Stanley's literal. Like So first of all, I come from a 360-degree feedback world, so I appreciate the feedback. I'm always here to get better, so I appreciate that,
Yeah.
Stanley.
And
I don't get
I
offended at
yeah,
all.
I don't mean
and
to
so
come off school marmish.
No, you don't. At least not to me, and this is my channel. I believe that, although Craig said it was a burial site. So for someone who's just listening in, might think that Paris was once just a place like, how Staten Island was a dump before they built a city on it. Someone would think that
Right.
Paris was just a place where they bury bodies and nothing more.
Right.
So I understand why
okay,
Stanley
I
found a
get
need to
you.
correct
That's how
it. Yeah.
And that's how I heard it. I'm like, what? Paris was a graveyard. So that's why I went to Google.
Right.
I'm like, I never heard that before. And
No,
it's
it became a
hyperbole.
graveyard during the Black Death. That's what I mean.
Okay, it didn't become a graveyard. It's a city with
When
graveyards.
when half your population
It's a
is dead
city
and you have
with
to dig
graveyards. graveyards. It did not. Paris did not become a graveyard. That is literally wrong. It became a city that needed more graveyards, but cities are more than graveyards. Graveyards are graveyards.
I'm not saying that Paris is a
Cities are
graveyard.
cities.
I'm French. I know
You
what the fuck
literally
Paris
said
is.
that.
You know?
You literally said
No,
that.
I said during the
You
Black
literally
Death.
said-
Literally,
No.
literally
Okay, so
said
I'm on the
Paris
outside.
was
You
a
said
graveyard.
Paris. No. You said Paris became a graveyard after the Black
During the
Plague.
It did
Black
not
Death.
become a graveyard. It did not become
If
a
half your
graveyard. Now-
population dies, your country, I mean, your city is
No,
pretty much
that's
a graveyard.
hyperbole. It is not literal fact.
Do
It's
you know anything
hyperbole.
about French history? I'm sorry. Are you
Okay,
French?
dude.
Tu
Do
parles
you know
français? T'es
anything
français?
about
Tu
is
connais
English
qu'est-ce
your
qui est arrivé à la
first?
France?
Is English your first language?
No, French is.
Okay, well then I will go ahead and give you some grace. When you say Paris became a graveyard, it literally means it became a graveyard. Like all of it was a grave. It became
No,
a
okay,
city.
that's not what I'm saying. During the Black
Okay, well
Death,
then
you know what the Black Death
that is literally
Do your
what you're
research
saying.
about it. Half the
Okay,
population
I don't
of
need
Paris
to do
died.
research. Okay, Zalba, let me tell you something. Okay, if English is not your first language, I can understand. But in English, when you say Paris became a graveyard, it literally means it
During
went
the
from
Black
being-
Death,
It went.
yes.
Now, why are you interrupting me? Can I get a sentence out?
One at a time, guys.
When you say Paris became a graveyard, I take it literally to mean it went from being a city to a graveyard. When you're being hyperbolic when you say it became a graveyard. Again, if English is not your first language, I'll cut you some slack. Okay, but I'm the sort of person
I
who
speak
likes
perfect
precision.
English. I speak three languages. What the
You
fuck?
do not speak perfect English if you're saying Paris became a graveyard.
And what did I say after that?
It's
Finish the sentence.
it's something in English we call hyperbole.
Hyperbole.
Paris did not become a graveyard. It became a city with a lot of dead bodies. And if you're going to be hyperbolic, it became a graveyard. It's a rhetorical
Yeah, I'm
device.
not saying it actually became an actual graveyard.
You
I'm saying that during
literally
the Black
said it though. You literally
Oh,
said it
goodness,
is my
this guy.
point. Okay, sorry.
It's
As I
literal.
said, precision in language. And a lot of people don't know how to be precise when they're conveying information.
You speak one language. Like, what the fuck do I care
Okay,
what you
son,
have to say?
son, you can be all butthurt all you want. But what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is true. This is how shit gets polluted on YouTube. People being hyperbolic and people taking what they're saying literally.
No,
I don't
because
know
you're
you well-
taking it
I don't
literally,
know you
literally
well
when I
enough to
say that
know-
during. No, you're
I
being
don't know you-
literally.
I don't know
You're
you
thinking
well enough
that
to know-
Paris was a graveyard. I'm talking about during the Black Death. That there were so many dead
Okay,
people
what
that they had
are the
to create
words
the
you uttered?
catacombs. What do you mean?
Okay,
I'm just
again,
explaining it to
we
you.
don't
What
know
happened in
each
French
other
history?
well enough. When you say Paris became a graveyard, there are people like me who take it literally and go, "What the fuck is he talking about?"
Okay, well, that's your problem.
No,
Not
it's
mine.
your problem.
Because
It
if
is-
you take
it is-
everything
it is-
literally
it
in
is
life, it's
you
like it doesn't make
literally
sense.
being a bad communicator.
Well, how should I have worded it?
Dude, I'm not
Professor
your
Stanley?
English teacher. I'm not your
Yeah,
English
exactly.
teacher. You are an adult. You're a finished product. All I'm saying is that sometimes you need to be precise in your language. That's all I'm saying. Take it for what it's worth. So with that, I'll hop down.
Stanley versus the world. Salute to you, Stanley.
No, it's Stanley versus stupidity and imprecision.
I'm the stupid one. Yeah, sure.
So with that, I will say goodnight. I enjoyed
This
it.
guy is teaching me French history. He
Buonanotte,
doesn't speak English.
signore. Stanley dropped the mic and left. You understand, Baba? He's just being literal in his terms. So, okay, for instance, when Craig said it was a graveyard, immediately I had an image in my head that it was just a graveyard. No city, no nothing bustling above, no humans walking around, just a graveyard.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant that they had to build the catacombs because there were so many dead bodies that it was a literal graveyard. It's like a war site, you know, like when there's so many dead bodies.
100%.
It's the
Yeah.
graveyard, right? But this retard comes
Until
in and tries to
it
tell
got
me
right, until it got expounded more, until you came in and gave it more context. Because I don't know about I don't know about Paris's history because why?
It's
You know,
the Black
don't
Death,
care to know.
yeah.
Right. And so I know about the catacombs. So immediately I thought, damn, Paris was a graveyard at one point. Nothing else was it being utilized for. That so even me, someone who maybe has a little bit more smarts than others, thought, damn, it was just one big graveyard. That's the first thought I had in my head until you came in and gave it a little more context. So what Stanley's saying is that you got to be a little more precise in what you're saying.
Yeah, but I wasn't the one who said it was a graveyard. But I do agree with Craig that
Yeah.
it became a graveyard during the Black
Right.
Death. And like
Exactly.
you know,
All right,
losing
people
half
take
your
things literal.
population is
I am
insane,
one
you
of
know?
those. I take things literally for sure. Shout out to you. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, just to answer. I don't know what's going on with CT. I hope he's okay. He has not been streaming. I pray to God that I have a little energy later on and I can go on earlier, because if not, I might do something to myself for not having anything to watch in the middle of the day. It's literally becoming excruciatingly painful. But with that said, anything else you want to say, Baba, before we get out of here?
No, I'm good. Yeah, are you streaming tomorrow or
You know how I do. You know how I do. I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna do it
let me know.
tonight. I'm on every day, every other day. CT got arrested because of 111 Aztec. It's been quite a couple of days. So let's all send some loving energy over to pause. Good. And what does he say? Positivity coming your way. It must be the Monday. For CT, hope all is well in his world. We all love and miss him. Thank God for seeing Uncle Bill healthy and doing better this evening. And most importantly, thank God for you, Baba, Craigie, Aztec, kept me company this evening. You guys always put a smile on my face, and of course, chat. We wouldn't be here without you guys. So have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, depending on where you're at. Salad Snake, shout out to you, Lovey. All right, guys, talk to you soon. Au revoir,
take care,
mon
Becca.
ami.
Bye.
Bye,
Au revoir.
bye, Au
Bisous.
revoir.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within.